Don't want to have to do that. Alright, it's Tuesday. Mondays and Tuesdays are my days off, and indeed I did spend some time out and about enjoying the great weather and down at the beach. But as I came home, I just realised that the one thing I wanted to do with my day was continue on playing more RimWorld. Or it's pretty grim world for us here. We're playing Naked Brutality, 500% difficulty. It's pretty hard. Last session we had 3 raids totaling about 60 people back to back. One of them was a mortar shell siege. Killed 2 of our people, abducted 2 more of our people, and we're down to just Super Pie, Professor Herschel Layton, and a Ramsey. But our base largely survived intact because we were able to put out fires quickly enough. Of course, Randy was obviously upset with the fact that I was able to survive that, and he's decided that just as we approach our growing period, we have about a 20-day growing period per year, he decided to throw toxic fallout at me. So all of these plants that I just put no shortage of effort into putting into the ground are going to die. In fact, everything on this map that is not roofed is going to die. The trees, the grass, people that hang around here, all of the remaining wildlife. I don't think any will spawn during this time, but those that are already here get toxic buildup, and that means they will die and they will rot when they die. So I can't even grab them for their goodies. On the plus side, it's going to clear out all of this garbage that's on the map, and I would assume still boosting my wealth, but it really limits what I can do, because very sadly I am now stuck to being indoors. There are some things that I can do. What I can certainly spend some time doing is heading out, doing some raiding and feeding my horses outside, but I think what I might actually do is just process as much as I can through research. I have a plan. I have a very cunning plan. I spent quite a bit of time yesterday, not playing RimWorld, but thinking about RimWorld, and I suppose playing RimWorld to test things out, to see what I could reasonably do from here. And I wrote up this big list of, like, what can I do for wealth, what can I do for defense? Started exploring ideas, but I've come up with a grand master plan. I'm going to continue to get my geothermal, because I need that fast boost of power that I'm going to get out of this pretty much safe steam geyser. That should give me over 3,000 watts of energy almost for free. You do have to maintain the generator with a component every now and then. But from there, I think I might go into solar, so I can use this space just to generate more free energy. And I'm going to plow that energy into setting up some solar lamps, because there's a good chance I'm not going to be able to grow anything this season, depending on how long the toxic fallout lasts. So I need to start preparing myself by actually having a greenhouse. That means having sun lamps, and sun lamps are very expensive. They're also only on during the day. Expensive during power, that is. So you either need batteries or a lot of power output. Isn't there a safe one in the south? Not here that I'm aware of, but we can look for steam geysers. And we've got 5 on the map, which actually isn't many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the only one I'd really call safe. You're always at the risk of invaders coming in and breaking these down when they're outside of your walls. So I don't usually like to invest in ones that I can't keep safe. Anyway, 1 alone is going to give me like 3,000 power, which is a fairly large amount. That said, maybe not worth the investment I put into researching it, but we're almost done anyway. So what I'm getting at is we're going to go heavy on the research. Even a Ramsey, with her terrible ability to think, is going to have to help out with the research. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some more temporary pawns coming in. We'll have to live off of our reserves of meat. Yeah, that even makes me think that maybe this rice should be shoved out of here. And then instead of having rice here, what we'll do is we'll keep the meat. I'm going to shove that out, and I'm going to set this storage to only be for maybe one specific kind of meat that I have plenty of. I'll tell you what, we can get rid of the pork first. I actually like to get rid of the ones that I have a very small amount of. So if I just make sure that pork goes in here, so we eat all the pork. And then once that is gone, I'll add the... Actually, I can already do that. I'll add in the horse meat here. I don't want to keep meat in here for very long, so it's going to spoil quite rapidly, but it should be fine for now. That's a lot of human meat. Oh, I have plans for this human meat. You see, there's obviously no hay and no kibble to feed my horses, so I'm going to have to squeeze them something out of here. And that something is likely going to be human meat. I hope my pawns will actually do that for me. There's a chance they won't. Well, whether I have to give them real meat or not, well, not real, but non-human meat or not. Doesn't matter all that much. In any case, what's going on right now? Right, SuperPie is exhausted from trying to make a harp, because I want to keep a harp here, rather than everyone constantly having to go there for it, but stop that for now. You're going to haul pork to the hopper and then eat, which is fine. And then, yeah, you really need to chill out. Fortunately, I have a little bit of beer and a little bit of tea to keep people from completely flipping out. Ramsey seems largely happy, and once you get up, I'm going to want another... where are we looking at now? Production, simple research bench. Where am I even going to put this thing? There are options, I'm just not sure if any of them are any good. I suppose I could shove you here, it's no big deal. Ah, I could shove you there, that's even less of a deal. And that doesn't block horseshoe pinning, because you can do horseshoes over anything. So there we go, we'll just squeeze you in there. And this is barely getting used. But I'd rather have an excellent shot. Yeah, there we go. Shove you over there. And then that's going to be a Ramsey's work when there's nothing else to do, and there largely won't be anything else to do. And I just saw some power went out, that's a bad sign. I'm slightly overusing the power that I have, so I could probably just turn off this, this orbital trade beacon. Is there anything else that's using power that really doesn't need to? Yeah, no one's doing any bio anything, so... If you could just flick that off for now. There we go, now I'll be fine on my power. Yeah. This thing's surprisingly expensive, isn't it? 170 watts on you, okay. Yeah, you guys get out of here, you're making such a mess. They came over and gave Leighton his 3rd level of psychic psi-linking. He's still riddled with gut worms. That's going to take forever to fix with my crappy medicine. But he got this, Vertigo Pulse. Very, very good. Because what it does, in fact I think we can show it here. Vertigo Pulse, in this very large 3-block radius, will make a lot of enemies just run around and vomit for a wee while. And that's very, very good just for, well, stopping them from being able to ruin my days. But this pork is good for 1.6 days, should be fine for all the meals we need for a wee bit. I think, does the rice go in here? Yeah, good, I store rice over there. And there we go. I don't know why these two feel the need to sleep pretty much together. I do not like the fact that a Ramsey is sleeping in not an excellent bed. The difference between good beds and crap beds is pretty big. From a normal to an excellent bed, it's 14% faster regaining of your sleep meter. That's pretty huge. It can go all the way up to something like 160% if you've got a legendary royal bed. I do wish that your bed were better as well. So that's good single versus good double. Okay, double and single give the same rest, but if Professor ever gets it on with a Ramsey, then they'll be able to share a bed and get all kinds of bonuses out of that. However, I've not yet figured out how to tie up anyone's tubes, so hopefully it's not going to be the secret abortion lab. Are you running RimWorld mod list? Sugar Addict, I have got the mod list in the title. It's largely quality of life mods, nothing really changes the core gameplay. Not that I can think of, at least. Right, so, we get our research going, that gives SuperPie something to do. Once this is up, Ramsey can spend her spare time dealing with that. Can SuperPie clean, by the way? Of course not. No researching, no cleaning, but you will do hauling. Okay, another thing I think I'm going to want, although maybe not quite yet, is an electric smelter. It's not a big priority right now, but I think it will be in due time. Tell you what, you know what? Is this sheltered? This triple rocket launcher is worth way too much money. I am going to see if I can have it degrade outside for a bit. A little trick you can do is if you have a really good thing like this, make it degrade so it loses value. It still does the same job at 10% condition compared to 100%, but it's worth a lot less money, and that means a lot less wealth. I know that was solved for structures. I don't think that was fixed in the game for items like that, though. Ugh, gutworms means that Professor is going to be eating a lot more food. 100% extra food, so he needs 4 meals a day instead of 2. He's also in great pain. And that also makes him feel worse because he's sick. Well, fortunately there's a lot of research for Leighton to do. I need to make sure that's what he mainly does, though. If you're not cleaning, you're researching. Tailoring and growing are also there. I might take you off growing for a wee bit. Although all this is already turned off from growing. Ramsey is the better one to be doing some growing. So if I have research here, you will hopefully do butchering. I need you to do the butchering so you get better at cooking. I actually need you to be a cook as well. I need to boost up Ramsey's cooking skill. As my only bloodluster, I need you to process people who attack me. Because that's one of the only reasonable ways I have of making wealth right now. We get attacked a lot. I would like to make drugs and gift those drugs to my friends to be able to get good trades going, but toxic fallout just obliterated all the wealth and food I'm going to be generating this year. And that's grim. I'm also going to need to start thinking about what I do with my poor horses, but we'll keep them going for a bit. There's a small chance that this is one of those early game, very mild toxic fallouts. Toxic fallout and permanent winter sounds like cozy weather to stay inside forever. I think permanent winter is misselling it here. We do get 20 days a year of good weather. Well, 20 days of growing weather. I'd say maybe like 10 days of good weather. It's not far off of being in Scotland, to be honest, but the good weather around here is in excess of about 20 degrees. So for RimWorld, that's amazing. In fact, if you were in a biome that was 20 degrees all the time, it would be fantastic. Oh, what do we have here? Stallions giving it to Stalling. I never should have given a female mare the name Stalling, because I keep thinking it's a male stallion. But yes, I better not name too many of these and get attached to them, because the longer the toxic fallout lasts, the more I'm going to be culling my horses. Heavy fur formal vest. I do want that done eventually, but it's better right now to get the... Oh, there we go. Ramsey started on the research, but you're doing it on the wrong bench. Problem is the other bench isn't completed, so I need you to... All the more reason to name them. Not yet. Maybe once the toxic fallout passes. It's so hard to feed wildlife on this map, though. I had no idea Boreal Forest had so little in the way of grass. But it really does. Right, I need that toxic build-up to melt away, because there's still some collecting and stuff that needs to be done outside of the base. Toxic build-up does slowly degrade if you don't spend time outside, thankfully. Did you already play Xenonauts 2? I actually played a quite an early version of it a few months ago, and I just looked at it like, well, this feels a lot like Xenonauts 1. But anyway, the game is in early access, so I won't be playing or streaming it. I get asked about that very often, but what's a man to do? I have added a mod which hopefully stops these relations from just spawning in randomly for people. I loaded up my very old save and just found the vast amount of uncles and nieces and brothers and sisters that colonists that we brought in get. So hopefully they won't be spawning anymore. You know, the game already has birth mechanics. You can... These things will happen normally. There's no need to spawn them arbitrarily. Right, Professor has self-tend at Medical 5. Ramsey is the medic, so I'm going to take you off of self-tend, and then hopefully Ramsey can deal with your gut worms a lot better than you can. Super Pie is going to build us up that... Oh, actually no, there's no access to wood or steel, is there? Well, that can be sorted right now by simply giving you unrestricted access and telling you to build that workbench, please. A little bit of wood, a little bit of steel, and it'll be fine. They're quite sick, so I don't want anyone spending time that they don't have to out here. Another problem is the Professor's going to vomit every now and then, just for the hell of it. Right, Ramsey, please tend to the Professor, and the sooner he's better, the better, so... I really don't want to use Glitter World on just gut worms, but... They are pretty nasty, so Ramsey, please do tend to Professor. Here's the thing, I might as well use them. If I just hold on to this medicine, that's not really doing anything for anyone. Better to get it used so I can immediately have these people be fighting fit. Also, the maximum tend that you can get out of Glitter World is 125%. Okay, I told a lie, it must be 130%, because that was amazing for you. Okay, great. I'll have you back on Herbal, because 2 bits of Herbal. Well, maybe 1 Herbal and 1 regular medicine will keep you fine. Leighton's going to clean this place up, and then Leighton's going to research. And Super Pie is still building roof, it seems. Did I have that set as roof area? Where's my roofing? Yeah, no, forget that. Or rather, just ignore that. And Super Pie, don't do that. There we go, that's fine. He's still building roof, apparently, though. Ah, yes, I did actually set this as roof. And maybe it's for the better. Okay. As long as he's under a roof, he won't get that that penalty. Penalty for toxic fallout, I of course mean. Layton's... Okay, Layton's just doing a lot of cleanup, and that's not unwelcome right now, but we'll get him researching as soon as we can. Why does this have rice in it? I must have not turned you off of rice. There we go, save my rice while we can. Once you're done with the cleaning though, Professor, and there's a lot to clean up after those people came and held a special thing for you. It's quite nice having this aid available now. We get troopers and we get a transport shuttle. And bulk goods trader, huh? Did I call you in or you just come in of your own volition? Now that corn might be tempting, but that corn is also very expensive. I'd rather grow my own. Thrombophore is absurdly expensive, and 31 isn't enough to make anything of value. Honestly, they don't have anything that really interests me, but when they come here I'll still see what I can trade with them. Never turn down an opportunity to trade. If nothing else, I could give them some gifts. Let's see, the Ergo people. Not my friends, but not my enemies. Neutral is kind of fine to keep the primitives at. Right, so here's a little trick, see if it's going to work for me. Let's put the... he's thinking. This might work, this might not. But let's put out the steel mace, and then the rocket launcher, minigun, heavy SMG, pop pack, even the Molotovs. There's no roof over most of that, so I'm going to leave these things out to degrade rapidly in the in this nastiness. Although, would you mind moving that mace back in there? Super Pie, I like him on the chain shotgun. It's very powerful. It just lacks range, but he's not a bad shot. Level 9's pretty good. Ramsey's going to be my up close and personal fighter. I miss having a tough pawn though, but you've got the armor. Actually, speaking of the armor, I'm actually going to take off the recon armor, and I'm going to have you wear a jacket instead. And I will try and keep the recon armors available for fights, because I don't want the armor to degrade. Although I might as well have you wear it since that's already tainted. I'm sure we'll get more tainted stuff in due time. But the reason I want Super Pie to do this is because when you haul in this game, with the pick up and haul mod at least, you use your inventory, and that is limited to your... What are you going to do? Okay, nothing good. That's limited to your weight limit in the inventory. So what I want is for them to keep their inventory relatively light. And look at that, that's kind of light. The chain shotgun's a bit heavy, but it's definitely good to keep them wearing a good weapon. Right, bring that crappy horse meat to the hopper. Once this is done, it can have the disgusting rat meat. All gets processed into paste for us. Spoils in 16 hours, oh, that's okay. You go and put that away. And now there's a small problem here, and that's that you two are not doing what you should. Oh, right. Professor, enough of your cleaning lark. If Professor spends too long cleaning, he's spending too long not... He's the only person here that cleans, though. Oh, well. Professor. There we go. There we go. I want Professor on the best research bench, since it's going to maximize the rate at which he does research for me. So geothermal power, and then solar power. Where's solar power? It's not that bad to get. And then I want to research, funnily enough. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is, packaged survival meal. I really want that. Time to install that mech controller to get some Roombas. I don't think so. I will do that, but I want someone that I look at and think, yes, you should be my mech guy. Currently I don't have anyone that makes me think, yeah, I want them as my mech guy. Also, I forgot to restrict Super Pie to just being in the safe indoor area, but this is good because I do want all of this stuff picked up. This wood rots very quickly out in the nasty toxic fallout. And here, he was able to pick up all the way to his 34.82 out of 35 kilo carry capacity, which is what I want. I struggle on wood a lot. Who gets me my best trade? Super Pie does. Alright, Super Pie, once you're back from dropping that stuff off, please trade with these people. Amazingly, some of my crops are surviving here, but that won't last for long. Could you craft a gas mask? I'm not seeing gas mask here. I don't actually know where the gas mask is made. Or if it has to be researched. I think it's machining table. Okay, then I'm pretty sure we don't even know how to machine. Architect, production... Oh, well, I'll be damned, we do have a machining table. And I will want that eventually, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. Super Pie, what's your problem? Oh yes, Super Pie is not happy with his lack of artificial pieces. We'll get that sorted for you eventually. Uncovered groin. Oh, that's right. Do I even have any trousers for you? I got some tainted clothes out there, but you wouldn't be happy wearing tainted stuff. A Ramsey wouldn't mind, but a Ramsey's already wearing tainted. And Professor's got the tribal wear on. Are there any non-tainted trousers around here? I didn't think I'd be short in trousers of all things. Those are tainted, those are tainted. Hey, maybe the bulk traders have a pair of trousers for me. Oops, right, what are we doing here? I could always sell some of my stallions, but I think they're worth more to me if I process them. So hold on to them for now. Holding on to my human meat, I have uses for that. But yeah, look, it's very expensive to get stuff. 40% increase due to simply buying, and another 20% increase due to the difficulty level, and our negotiation bonus only knocks 6% off. Rough. Really don't want to buy food. Well, medicine's so expensive to buy. Could get a couple bits of dye to make Professor Layton's clothes look more Professor Layton-y, but perhaps now is not the time. Wood is actually surprisingly tempting to buy. Otherwise, you got no trousers for me. I'd rather keep that fire foam pop pack. It could really save me in a pinch. That formal shirt is for Layton, eventually. Well, I'm sad to say that there's not really much that I want to trade with you whatsoever. Since when do I have 104 pemmican? It's fine, but I might actually need that in the future. Where's my pemmican? If it's miles away... Oh, it's been stored out here. Well, that's not great, because that stuff's going to degrade there. Hold on, I think I did this entirely wrong. Get rid of that. Keep our pemmican in here. Super Pie, get that pemmican and then spend some time just indoors enjoying yourself. Yes, we did get the lung replaced for pemmican, so right now nobody has any injuries or permanent injuries that they picked up along the way. Did you just haul that pemmican? It was actually a Christmas gift for Super Pie. Very nice Christmas gift. So what are you doing? Oh, he's eating. He's going to be wanting to eat a lot. Right, that was fun for you, but please stay outside of the toxic area. Only 3 pawns. Yeah, we once had many more. I'm actually... Oh, right, we got this quest, didn't we? A lot of waste packs. I would love a telescope, but that's a huge amount of toxic waste. I'm not going to be having any of that. And I really don't think it's worth bringing in this cluster that would definitely kill us for sure. So thanks for trying, Randy. These people are all getting toxic build-up out there, and they're going to want to leave because of that. It'd be great if they started fighting amongst themselves and someone went down giving me something to grab, but that's probably not going to happen. A 4-year-old kid is wandering here on their own. With some pemmican. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and they'll keel over out there and I can steal their food. Otherwise, there's not much for me to be had out of that. Why not bring in another quest that kills half the colony? I knew I'd never live it down if I didn't take that other quest, but this one is absolutely suicide. A bunch of mechs, even low-level mechs, could tear apart our little place here. Which means I need to keep working on defense, but the question might be, what can you do for defense in a situation like this? Well, I have a cunning plan. But we're not in a position to work on that cunning plan just yet. Nutrient, paste, meal, disturbed, sleep, frustrated, body motor, sick. It's alright, we can largely get around a lot of that by just having a nice place for you to be in. I wish it were more beautiful here. I kind of wish I had an artist to build beautiful things with. I can't think of any structures I can build that are inherently beautiful. Actually, these good chairs are surprisingly good looking. Look at that. I suppose I could build cloth drapes. Do I even have those? Oh, perhaps I need to research how to make a drape. Prestige robe hasn't been unlocked yet. Carpets, do they make drapes? No. Does anyone know where drapes are? Maybe they're not called drapes? Lighting... It highlighted it for you, you just didn't say... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Aha, there we go. So we do have drapes. Huge amount of cloth, though. And not much beauty, so okay, never mind that. You get a massive mood boost for people just finding everything around them really beautiful, but sadly the beauty around here is a little lacking. Concrete looks ugly. The daylilies look good, but I can only make so much of this room daylily. Yeah, I'm pretty sure drapes don't get quality, so they're not great for it. Okay, the planet-known Master of Intelligence, Professor Layton, is single-handedly keeping our research alive. I'm hoping that Ramsey can get somewhere leveled with intellect. Who knows, they might become useful yet. It's just that lack of dumb labor is really painful on any pawn, really. I suppose it's pretty beautiful in here, isn't it? Yeah, there's nothing ugly to look at inside the throne room. Don't track too much dirt in there now. And that's a very comfortable chair, so it's quite easy to keep Professor Layton happy right now. He loves doing research. He keeps getting rebuffed by Ramsey, though. Maybe I should really tell them to go for it. I think there's a new ability for the game right now, where you tell them to try and romance someone. 11% chance with Professor, 20% chance with the Ramsey, so you know, there's a chance there. Unsuccessful. Right, is that another rebuff hit? Oh god, that stacks. Having to rebuff someone, I think, also... No, you don't seem to care. Maybe because you've got Bloodlust. And Professor is going to apparently relax socially here. That tainted marine armor is probably a good thing for a Ramsey to wear, but maybe down the line. I don't mind keeping it there. It's not really doing any harm to anybody. Actually, this button-down shirt is a pretty high quality. Yeah, go and wear that Mega Sloth wool tainted button-down shirt. That's better than what you're wearing right now. Professor eats again, because he's just unbelievably hungry. And these visitors are using my table to eat. Dare they? Ramsey, I would like you to pick up some of these things and then just shove them into the swamp, because I don't need them right now. I will probably never need them, because they're all tainted. But yeah, that marine armor could be good for you down the line. Wonderful throne room, just a man and his throne, troubadours and a harp. Keep the focus on the duties. Well, Leighton is the important guy in this colony. Right, there we go. And just leave the stuff to degrade. 24 degradation per day by leaving it in the toxic fallout marshlands. So that's good, that's the plan. I want a lot of this stuff degraded. But sadly it is slow going for us right now. I would have really been happy to... Well, you know what, it's not unthinkable that I can get a small harvest of rice out of these. So when Ramsey wakes up, hopefully she'll go and grab those. I'll let them sleep for now. Yeah, it's just kind of, during this toxic fallout, just holding our breath, hoping we can make it. My poor horses are going to be starving, but I can sort them some food later on. Wish these people would go away. All they're going to do is trek dirt around. It's probably a good thing that I'm not getting refugees arriving during this, because I wouldn't be able to put them to good work. A ransom? They're holding Miriact for 1994. Hold that thought. How much silver do I have? I might be able to do that for you. If I can sell enough of my stuff. Right. We could do that if you trade. Yeah, that's my thought. 1994. And I got 1202. Alright, let's see what we can do. These people don't leave just yet. Do not leave. I want Miriact back. He was tough, if I recall. Are you going to remind me about Miriact? No. Hopefully he's not horribly injured, though. It's possible he's got some nasty hit-ifs. Right. 1994, so we need to make about 800 gold here. I could make that selling some of my meat, but that meat might be what keeps me alive during this whole season. How much meat's on a stallion? 269. So really the meat on you is worth more than that. But hey, that does mean that I could, for example, sell all this yak beef I have. Little dangerous going low on food in a situation like this, especially since I need to feed my animals, but the animals are also food themselves, so we should keep that in mind. Is there anything else that I'd be happy to sell? This Mega Sloth wool is actually worth decent dosh to me. I'm not doing anything with it, so let's just throw it away. And hey, just like that, I've got the money that I need. Let's push it a little more, though. I don't like pig... Since when did I have pig skin and light leather? Just get rid of this junk. I like heavy fur, but what's the odds we're ever going to find more of it? Well, it's just liquidated into money. Money we can make use of. I keep plain leather because I can turn horses into plain leather. It's not amazing, but at least it's something. Alright. Alright, I think I can do something with this. And now what we need to do is to have a small stockpile zone right here. And what this is a critical place for my silver. And then Super Pie, I need you to go and to haul that silver. There we go. Haul all this silver away, please. Then I can trade and get my react back. Feels wrong, Red the monkey, to be gone, lose a hole in our hearts. I'm sure we kept some pieces of him. There we go. No, there is more silver to be hauled. Please do so. Yeah, not doing a good job of getting rid of Super Pie's toxic build-up. Professor's getting there, though, and a Ramsey feels quite good. Good flak vest taunting me, but I've got no good use for it. Right. Hold on. Part of the reason that's not working is because this thing is turned off. So if you just dump that there, and then yes, turn on the flicky switch. What are we growing inside? It's flowers for the beauty, yes. Otherwise, this is a pretty horrible room. But those flowers are almost single-handedly bringing barracks impressiveness up to extreme. And since I really can't afford the labor or materials or the wealth of building private bedrooms for everyone, anybody who doesn't specifically need their own bedroom, and Professor does because he has a title, everyone gets shoved into barracks. It's really not that bad. Look at that. It's a +2. It's also almost permanently a -3 for being disturbed in sleep. But I think it's really good savings. Eventually, yes, people will be able to enjoy nice bedrooms. But that'll be at the point where I don't really care about wealth management, because hopefully I'll be so tooled up that I want those big fights, because those big fights are just like free resources for me. But right now, I have 3 colonists. One of them is incapable of fighting. There is almost no way to make the Professor fight. In fact, I spent some time testing the game to see how you can make use of a non-violent person in a fight. And there's not many. You cannot even make them equip an LTEX staff to boost their psychic powers, because they won't equip any weapon. The only way I could make him do that, equip the staff, was through a debug command. That's a little frustrating, since the LTEX would be amazing for bringing up his ability to do psychics, but I guess that's just another problem the colony has to deal with. And there's no shortage of those. There we go. Give me Miriact. Yay! He's back! And he has no health conditions! He's our tough neurotic, and he's good! There we go. Now, if I could kindly get ladies... Actually, they can keep Lady Seru. I want people with all 10 fingers and all 10 toes. But yeah, Miriact is back. I just had to sell pretty much everything I had to get him back. Probably going to spike up my wealth in terms of creatures soon enough, but for now... You know, our wealth management's actually doing alright after the big losses. Keeping it below 80-odd thousand will keep our expectations in check, but just overall, the lower this is, the better everything is. Now, does the game remember... it even remembers Miriact's work orders. I can't remember those, but hey, at least you clean. How's your intelligence, Miriact? Now, where's your freaking thanks for rescuing me thing? Why do you have toxic fallout as a negative here? I wasn't aware that was a negative you could even get. Homes? Yeah, screw homes. But yes, it's toxic fallout, and yes, you can go to sleep. Do I have an excellent bed for you? I do. There you go, Miriact. You even got the gear that I gave you. Lovely. They took good care of you. I thought you'd be dead. Tell you what, that stuff is going to spoil if you don't... That's going to spoil anyway. Oh well, not much I can do about that. I could have you eat that if I wanted to just risk it. Disliked food. Yeah, you wouldn't like eating raw food now, would you? Consume your food. That other food can lay there for a wee bit. And the next batch of meat we're going to bring in will be the cougar meat. Non-violent pawns are almost as bad as Gurman. They are really bad. Because it's wealth you're spending that's not actually contributing anything to anything. At least in a fight. Oh wow, that immunity is not doing well for you, is it? I still don't want to give you any proper medicine, though. So you're going to have to make do with crappy tending from... Oh god, Professor shouldn't be tending to anybody. No, a Ramsey is our go-to doctor, so I'm going to take everybody off of that. Or rather make it a very low quality thing. And a Ramsey, once you wake up, you'll go and tend to Tarkin Rex. With no medicine whatsoever, you're just kind of trying to squeeze the flu physically out of the body. They can still contribute mobile cover. Yeah, and in Professor's case, he can be a pretty decent Psycaster. Okay, good, you are in the toxic area. I need you also in the toxic area. He used someone else in medical because Ramsey gets downed every raid. Oh yeah, there is that. But now Miriact is there to take the front because Miriact is tough. Halving every bit of incoming damage is big. Okay, that's 10 meals worth. May or may not spoil by the time we are able to put it to use. In a big fight, Miriact can put on this tainted armor and just take it off afterwards. You know, the dark is probably not helping with this. Professor, could you help out a bit? How's that foal doing? They're doing fine, but I want the Professor to come over and aid with the solar pinhole. I really, really like these abilities, which... This has no combat help except maybe for seeing your enemy. But I just love the fact they added Psycasts that aren't just purely for fighting. Tarkin, you need seen to. I need to figure out what Miriac's going to be spending their time doing, so otherwise they do a whole lot of not much for me. I would also like to add 2 more generators real soon, and start building this up. This is eating through my wood and I want to migrate over to chem fuel soon. Please roof over the plants, save their grove percent. Nah. Too scattered. Just if they're all gonna die, they're all gonna die. I'm gonna build a proper area here real soon anyway. I say real soon, I want SuperPie to do it, but SuperPie's still feeling a bit very toxic build-uppy. He needs to spend a lot of time not out there. Oh, that's the problem, he's unrestricted. Gotta keep that low and lower. Now stay inside for God's sake. They can't harvest due to restriction. Oh yeah, that's true. And a Ramsey's our plants person. You can be unrestricted then. Once you've done sowing this, go and harvest all that you can out here. It was no small amount of work getting all that stuff made. I think I will just shove you here for now. Is the harp beautiful? Yeah, it's marginally beautiful. It's even normal quality. It's worth a bit more money than I'd like, but I don't want people to have to wander over here just to play the harp. Yeah, Professor's telling jokes whilst he's researching how we can get our power. We're doing alright at it, though. I can't complain. SuperPie having nothing to do is always a bit of a concern, though. SuperPie should be working hard. Oh god, there we go. Professor's had a breakthrough, alright. Well, thankfully Miriact can clean, and Miriact will be doing the cleaning. But that vomit's really bringing down the impressiveness of the barracks. It's no longer extremely impressive. It's alright, once Miriact wakes up... In fact, get out of bed, you bum. Clean this place up. Ramsey can handle that toxic build-up. It'd be really bad to get cancer at this point. A Ramsey's a good enough doctor that she should be able to extract cancer. But would you really trust that? Hello, Tyler. 54-year-old. Without HADIFs, that's unusual. Pop fire foam, pretty good. People really hate toxic fallout, doesn't it? Burns my skin, throat and lungs everywhere it touches. Feels like being around smokers. I like people who are good at plants. I like intellectuals. Anyway, I'm not about to abduct you. I went to great lengths to be friendly with the League of Eten. Unknown survivors. 4 desperate refugees are approaching. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. They offer to work and fight for you. I will take this, but I'm going to wait and see if the toxic fallout will clear first. Because I don't want to just host people that don't have anything to really do. Oh boy, more charity. So I think we've taken in 4 charity lots, and we'll be taking in lots. I have a funny feeling the game is spawning a lot more charity missions because of our guilty conscience. Well, that would. But it's also good that Ramsey makes use of their low toxic build-up and goes and gathers that stuff. Feel bad for Super Pie having nothing to do. I really would want you to do something, but I can't think what I'd want built or done. I guess you could refine the human meat down into chem fuel. I'm going to need a lot of chem fuel for my plans. But at the same time, I have other ideas for that human meat, so do I want chem fuel or do I not? Do you even process? Is that something that you can do? Yeah, Super Pie can refine in pterodesting. If anyone will do it, let's make Super Pie do it since you have naught else to do. I don't want that human meat going off, but I also don't want you doing back and forth to grab human meat. It's a little regrettable, but I might just extend the range out. Like so. And then Super Pie will... Well, you'd need to turn this on for one, wouldn't you? There, that'll give you something to do. And you'll also stay inside where everything's nice and beautiful. Ish. At least you can look at the professor. Oh, what? Well, it stands to reason that the Lynx would want to come and get you, Ramsey. The Lynx is slow. I don't want you to melee, though. You're certainly going to get into some trouble. How fast is this thing, anyway? Movement speed, 3.75, and your movement speed? Considerably faster. The problem is killing this thing gives me nothing. It's going to die and rot. So maybe we should bring you up to toxic area. These doors open so slowly though that the Lynx may catch up. Wait, what? All the Lynxes are coming to play. Get moving. Alright, well I'm sure that wood'll still be fine for a wee while. Despite earlier saying that I should really get it and look after it. Myriact needs things to do. Plants, mining, melee. Yeah, none of that's really on the cards right now, Myriact. I guess what you could do, since you have the lowest toxic out of everyone, is please go and haul all this rice. It's not a lot of rice, but it's something. Yeah, so with that melee, what kind of weapon do I even want to give you? I don't think Myriac's around. Would I rather give him a poor... I'd rather give him this pretty not bad Gladius. Get stabbing. I rate melee higher than shooting in this game, honestly. Okay, looking good, especially on that research. How's your intelligence, by the way? Well, more so than a Ramsey. Ramsey, I'm sure, is almost at level 3 herself. She's getting there. Oh god, no, don't feed the animal. They don't deserve food. I will decide when and how these animals get fed. And actually, it's now. I do still have this, right? So let's... all the nutrient paste. There we go. That's a little trick I can do to turn this nutrient paste into food for my animals. Otherwise they're gonna starve on me. Now one of those is about a day and a half worth of nutrition for one of my horses, which is pretty good. And there we go, we can still get that cougar meat. I'm gonna run out of meat eventually though, and when that gets low, these animals start dying on me. There's a mod that lets you hit a button to dispense nutrient paste, just removes the micro. Really? Would you mind sending that to me in a whisper or a direct message or something so I can grab it? It's easy enough just to get the nutrient paste, so I might as well just have a button for it. That's the kind of quality of life I look for. Hey, you know who else those Lynxes are gonna want? Right, I have something resembling an idea. Throw up one bit of roof there, react. Stand underneath that roof and wait. Because I have a funny feeling we're going to get ourselves a free good auto pistol and fire foam pop pack, and 3 fine meals. I also have a funny feeling that League of E10 is going to hold this against me, but it's not my fault in the slightest. I can't strip you because that would make the people hate me. Also, the Lynxes are going to eat you. But at least they're going to stop mana. Yeah, see, look at that! Why in the world did I lose 6 relations with that? You came to Toxic Fallout Lynxville. And there we go, the Lynxes have actually keeled over due to Toxic Fallout. So we are going to head back out. Wish I could rescue you, actually, but yeah, the Lynxes put an end to that. Some of that tainted gear might actually be worth my while. And the corpse would be worth my while, but no, we're not doing that just yet. Right, for now, I want you to strip, and then I want you to haul that wood. Actually, maybe strip and then spend your time cutting trees. A lot of trees to be cut, and these things could easily die to the toxic nonsense. So just get all the tree cutting done that you can, and then once that's cut, go and haul that wood. Shouldn't be any wildlife that'll even hunt. Yeah, all the wildlife is dead now. Dead and dying. You could haul the whole corpse. I don't want the corpse though. And then again, I don't have a place for holding onto tainted clothes, do I? Maybe I should. Maybe I should make a little zone. And this is for apparel that is strictly not clean. Trouble is, any unclean apparel that isn't marked as do not touch is going to be brought there. Like this. I don't need this. I might not mind those flak pants or this. Yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of the stuff I don't want. Maybe I don't want the tainted apparel so much then. Thing is, a Ramsey is really my only tainted apparel wearer because you've got Bloodlust. You don't haul. Okay, screw it, let's not bother with the tainted idea. But I do want that fire foam pop pack, I do want that fine meal, and I do want that pistol. I can bring over tainted stuff on a case-by-case basis. Not funny I am, says hi. Well, welcome. So as I said before, this is kind of the hold our breath moment. This nasty toxic fallout has us pinned down, but give it a wee bit. Okay, I don't mind Super Pie having to walk out a fair bit to get the meat to turn into refined stuff, because refining itself is quite a time-consuming process. In an ideal situation, I would have this closer by, but you can't pick up and move this thing, and space is at a premium already. Good job, Miriact. You are going to be bored out of your skull if I don't give you some stuff to do, but I still want you to do that and then haul some of this wood, please. When you get back, you can rest up and enjoy yourself and whatever. Look at that, the professor's playing the harp for everyone. People do actually get a bonus for listening to the harp. That's just surprised everyone's as happy as they are and don't even have that psycho soothe going. God, I'm looking forward to the toxic build-up being gone. Initial does no harm other than minus 5% consciousness, but still not nice to have. Don't like the idea of cancer being around the corner for my people. Cancer's dangerous. Causes constant pain as well, I believe. Okay, job well done enough, but stop thinking about the wood for a minute and start hauling the rest of this crap. Jake, how about you mine out the barracks a bit more for some space? So one thing I do not want to do at all is mine into this. This darker green means it's overhead mountain. That means the mountain is so high that even if you mine into it, you will still have mountain above you. I don't want to do that, not at all. Because when you start mining into these areas with overhead mountain, then you can start having the bugs crawling through the ground, coming out and killing you inside your base. Now, if you are just a mountaineering, well, a mining colony, then you'll take steps to do that. But I really can't afford that kind of thing happening. Go, Professor gets the good research bench. And Miriact, could you get over homes? Do you think that's possible? Maybe Super Pie should try and console you. I think I've given up on trying to console a Ramsey about your brother, but Miriact, your friend, Holmes? Holmes was useless. Nobody feels bad about Holmes. Why wouldn't we want free bugs? Yeah, they do make free protein paste. There are situations where I'd want those bugs, but probably not right now. Oh, there we go. Professor's just sickened by his own intellect. Well, Miriact, there's work for you to do inside this nice place. Could you just... What are you still hauling? Wood. Alright, well, haul that wood, haul the guns, and then for the love of God, get inside the toxic zone. I'll also let these things degrade out there. I want to lower their wealth value, but... Okay, good, you've already got your weapon. And your needs should be cheering up a lot more when you're here. There we go. Get that comfort up, get that beauty up. You didn't get any time for recreation, though. You're gonna... Yeah, look at that. Recreation unfilled. It's really bad. Tell you what, just to temporarily boost that up, I'm going to say that you need to... You are forced to do some recreation right now, Miriact. I order you to have fun. Even if Ramsey got disturbed by you getting up to play horseshoes. Yeah, there we go. Go and throw horseshoes at a stick. It's not very good for recreation. I think the harp would be much better. Oh, how are those gutworms treating you, Professor? Very, very badly. But that's alright. I think you can only tend gutworms once every day or two, which is grim, but at least it shows the progress now. What if we rigged every mountain room with IEDs so when the bugs come, they go kaboom? Then I'm not using the room, am I? The IEDs would detonate and they take out everything around them. Or I'd have to have lots of space for it. Also, I don't know how to make IEDs. I know that I need 15 steel and 15 chem fuel to make a mortar shell, and 2 mortar shells will make an IED. Yeah, great. But we don't have it researched. But we will. Funny that you should bring up IEDs, because this is actually one of my researches that I'm going for right now. So geothermal, great. And then since they're kind of easy to get, solar panel. And after solar panel, I'm going... Actually, maybe I'll go survival meal before that. Difficult choice, but I think I'll go solar panel and then survival meal. And then after that, it's gunsmithing into mortars into IEDs. Quite a lot of research, so Professor is pretty much just going to be research man. It's good that we got Miriact back then, because now between Miriact and Ramsey, I have 2 people who can do planting. The Professor is pretty good at it, but his real passion is for doing research. And that leaves SuperPie to do a lot of grunt work as well as the constructing, and we need that construction done soon. Random infestation events, just hard punish you for having a mountain home, very much falls to anti-fun for me. I often disable that event, says Brute. I understand where you're coming from. But being in a mountain comes with so many advantages. You are immune to sieges, you're immune to bad weather, you're immune to toxic fallout. As long as, you know, you're going for a mountainous base, because you can even grow your mushrooms inside. So, stands to reason there's going to be some downside, and that downside is the insects. The insects are good in melee, but you just kind of make a front line of armored people, whilst you shoot them with something good behind. Personally, I love the chain shotgun. The damage output on this thing is immense. It's just a regular, normal quality chain shotgun, and it does 18 damage per shot. It stuns anything up to size 3. I believe humans are size 2. Is that true? Oh, here we go. No, humans are body size 1, so it's going to stun even large creatures. Shoots 3 times and reloads very quickly. It's a good weapon. I used to always do mountain base. Nowadays that playstyle is too damn boring. I just thematically don't like it. It's a beautiful RimWorld. We should be enjoying the beautiful outdoors, although sometimes that comes with nasty, ghastly amounts of fallout. Now, if we could kindly harvest what's left of this before everything is dead. Miriact. Stop being ravenously hungry and start being someone who... All's cougar meat? Now that cougar meat's gonna spoil. Yeah, clean up all that vomit. Is that Professor Layton's vomit? It says in the bottom left, yes, vomit of Professor. True gentleman something something. Miriac's toxic buildup is fine. Once they're done cleaning, I'll go and have them chop that up. Couldn't even get the hay grass though. Jeez, I really want a huge amount of hay grass so I can take care of my horses, but we're just barely clinging on resource-wise. We got a little bump in our wealth. I think that was from Miriact joining us. Yeah, look at that bump from creatures. Miriact is back. The OG3. I like that. I mean, Seru was good. I wanted to keep Lady Seru. But I certainly didn't want Holmes or Viking. I'm glad they died. Holmes at least died like a man. Viking died to punching out a raccoon, if my memory serves. Well, every team needs its Yamcha. So there's the Zt event, the very reason I do not invest in batteries. That said, I'm probably going to need batteries for this build, at least for a while. But I will limit myself to 2. I actually read up on how batteries work in this game. Oi! I wish I could just assign these to somebody, but there we go. This is twice as good as this research bench for researching, so I might as well double my highest research rate. Right, thank God for that. What did I say I was doing after geothermal? I believe it was solar. Bang. Solar generators are quite expensive, and they are huge. But there's a lot of space here, and a very big reason I want to build here. I'm pretty sure if I build here, it's going to very much discourage mech clusters from deploying here. And I absolutely do not want mech clusters here. I want mech clusters here, and here, and here. So that when I get invaded by others, they have to deal with the mechs, and not me. When it's here, it's 100% my problem. And I don't like having problems. I want to have as few problems as possible. Now, Professor, get to researching. You know you want to. And also, that gives Super Pie something to do. Let's go and do production. It's not production, it's power. Geothermal generator, massive amount of steel. But I have that steel. Okay, good. A lot of components as well. I have those. Where did I find all these components? Must be doing my ABCs. Always buying components. You never get much steel out of these Scorchios, so I'm not too worried about that. Anyway, this needs defended, so I will also have... Right, and this I will keep forever. I never intend to not have this. And it's probably the only geothermal vent, which might make it feel like it was a waste of time to research this, but I just love the geothermals. Anyway, give it no roof, otherwise it's going to roast itself alive. No roof for any of this. But it also needs some walling. Structure. Let's give it a... What kind of stones do I even have? Ugh, I'm not looking good in the stones front, but this does need to be covered in stone. Do I have blocks that I can tear apart? I do, actually. We could be spending downtime chipping away at these stones. Not the worst idea I've ever had. For now, though, let's use sandstone. So, sandstone wall, 30, 60, 100, and 35. 160. That way I'll be able to access it to fix it, but it shouldn't draw really any aggro, or if it is aggro, it'll be against a stone wall. I would consider making it double-walled, but I don't think that'll be a big deal. No, then again, that thing is expensive, isn't it? Now, Miriact and Super Pie, I both want you unrestricted to go and deal with that. Do you know about hauling Miriact? It's good, it's better than cleaning. Oh right, of course, what you would rather do is harvest these pine trees. Well, that is not on the agenda anymore. Too far to go, too risky to do. Don't do that. There we go, now you're going to start building this up, or at least dragging it over for building. Lord Sarah, does that mean the game won't ask me if we want to spend money on me? We got the offer for Miriac 2 or 3 times. Did we ever get an order for Seru? I know we got 2 ransom notes before this one. And I know one was for Miriact at least. I wouldn't hold your breath. Jake said earlier he'd rather have a 10-fingered colonist. What was Lady Seru's strength again? Trying to remember. Horses, could you please eat that paste? I don't want to go off. Cooking. Oh yeah, I do need a cook. But I do want to cook with 10 fingers and 10 toes. I know that sounds cruel, but it is true. He hates it. Oh, rotted away. Well, the stallions will just have to starve for a bit, but that's their problem, not mine. Just give me a new sparkly hand. With what? Damn, stone doors take forever to make. Stone everything takes forever to make. Weren't you good at art, Saru? It's a shame the game doesn't let me check, but I'm pretty sure you weren't too bad an artist. Enemies will activate a sight nearby to give you a psychic suppression for males. Absolutely not. Even though that telescope is tempting, and so are the Glitterworld meds, absolutely not. That's a 50% reduction to consciousness of all males, and 3 of the team are males, including the one that's doing all the research right now, which I need. No, I won't use geothermal warmth for a greenhouse. I'll use heaters. It's not a big deal, the greenhouse is going to be quite small, so I should only need 1, maybe 2 heaters. I don't know what the ideal growth temperature is for a plant. It's 18 degrees and these guys are doing fine-ish. Oh man, Super Pie does not like being out in that. Do we even have the stuff brought over for this yet? No steel, no blueprint. Maria, do you think you could actually bring that stuff over? %. Yeah, you need to chill out a bit, Super Pie, or else it's cancer o'clock for you. Yeah, the construction skill is good. Sadly, I came to a startling conclusion regarding bedrolls. So what I like to do is I like to turn my stuff into bedrolls and then sell them, but actually selling furniture, including bedrolls, has a 0.7 multiplier on their value. So actually bedrolls generally, unless you're making masterpieces or better, reduce the value of what was used in them. So if you're able to crank out masterpieces and beyond, then great, go for them. But otherwise, I think it's better just to sell the raw ingredients. Then again, Super Pie is pretty damn high leveled. There's a big temptation to make a production specialist because that's +1 quality to everything Super Pie would make. But they're already my cleric. It would work for someone else. Anyway, it was a consideration. However, that multiplier does not seem to apply to giving them as gifts. So, as best I can tell, I'm just looking at this. As best as I can tell, I should be able to use bedrolls as gifts and raw goods for selling. Does a Ramsey still need counseling? It just never seems to work. Besides, that's only going to last for about 6 days. Miriact is very sad about homes. I think I'm actually going to try that. In about 2 hours, we'll see if that's going to work on Miriact. Nobody should be that sad about homes. Maybe you can shift roles around if you get colonized, killed, and skilled associate. Yeah, that would be good. I don't know why we made Super Pie our great clerical leader. But yeah, if we find someone who's a great talker, which yeah, none of us are. Right, you have some familiarity with speech. Okay, very good. It's a very hard thing to level up as well. You'd need to do a lot of chatting with prisoners to bring that up. I should have done this in a different way, but oh well. Miriact can handle it. I think you're fine up to 25% toxic stuff. Okay, we have used a bit too much of our human meat. I actually wanted that stuff for something else. But actually, it's no big deal. This is the last one. That human meat could still be turned into food for our horses. And I have another, even more devilish idea for that human meat. That's right, we bought Miriact back. I can't believe that he came away with no Hedifs, though. I really thought he'd be missing fingers or limbs, or at least have scars, but no. Credit to being tough. A Ramsey should have died in a big fight as well. This is a great screenshot of a Ramsey just dodging between 2 doomsday explosions. Alright, chem fuel people done. That's a lot of chem fuel. Now that did actually boost it in terms of wealth. I turned human meat into something much more valuable. 2 bits of human meat is $1.6. So every time we're doing that, we're adding a wee bit of dosh onto it. And it is a 2-to-1 trade, 2 human meat to 1 chem fuel. But this chem fuel is probably going to be turned into IEDs. But if I have to sell it, I have to sell it. I am open to the idea of selling my my chem fuel to make ends meet, especially if a great opportunity arises. But, oh, I should show this off. I put a bit of effort into something the other day. You might remember... Let's see if I can wrap this up. You might remember that the other day I was talking about how frustrating it is not to know what traders would buy. So what I did was that I went and checked every trader to see what they do buy. I did it just by trying to offer them everything I had before I later realized that there's actually a button you can press which shows what they buy. But I can be reasonably confident in this. Is it going to show up? I think it is. Bang. Here we go. So this is a list of all the major groupings of items. So yeah, there's kibble and pemmican, but there's also meals, survival meals, all raw meat and crops because it matters for them. And here it is. These are the tribal traders, bulk, war, and shaman, the outlander traders, bulk, combat, and exotic, and the royal traders. And there were some good notes about this, especially like some things that, yes, they'll buy, but only certain types. And some things that everybody buys. Everyone buys survival meals. Everyone buys jelly. Every trader will buy mortar barrels, gene packs, serums, persona cores. Some high-value items there, although you're not exactly going to be finding these everywhere. Everybody buys organs. That surprised me. War merchants buy organs, shamans buy organs, royal traders buy organs. Now, this is not going to be an organ farming run, but you never know when a cheeky little organ's going to be the difference between getting that shock lance or not. So yeah, these ones in yellow are pretty important because I currently cannot choose the traders that I get. So it's good to know, especially that mortar shell. When we research mortars, we'll be able to make shells which sell for a base of 55. This information was not on the wiki. Always sad to see such incomplete info on a wiki, but hey-ho, I've done my part. But only for me, I don't contribute to wikis. I'm a horrible kind of person. That's why we are guilty. Okay, Miriact, you have spent long enough outside. So you are being shoved indoors to toxic area. Super yeah, it's the evening, I suppose, so people are getting their recreation in. Oh, Professor and Miriact locked in a battle of wits over playing horseshoes. How does the game work? Is the idea to throw a horseshoe but manage to spin it around the stick and have it there? In that case, wouldn't you throw the horseshoe like a paper airplane? Tarkin, now is not the time for dying on me. Actually, oh, it's pretty bad. I think that animal sleeping spots give a boost to how well you get immunity. Okay, they do not. Well, too bad. Well, if Tarkin dies to the flu, then at least I've got some free food coming in. Yeah, you do look pretty grim. It's because that tend quality was so bad. It's alright, you're a male. Males are allowed to die. They do not contribute to the economy quite like females do. A proper animal bed would, but I mean, who's got the wherewithal to give these people a proper animal bed? I'm not going to spare any of my 300 cloth. Far too charitable. Alright, Super Pie. Yeah, I would still want to keep you indoors. This toxic stuff is too nasty for us. The heaters don't have to work so hard, so we're not plowing through our power quite so badly. But people are surprisingly stable. I haven't needed to deploy my 2 beers and my 2 teas. I guess Professor would enjoy a tea. I don't know how the others feel about their tea versus beer options. Thankfully keeping things inside clothing racks prevents them from eating the toxic. Oh, that's right, I want my stone crafting bench, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. Oh, right, of course. Is it just called bench of sorts? Research, hand tailoring. Yeah, I need my stone block carving bench back. Got plenty of slate chunks to do. Stonecutter table is actually what it's called. And we don't have one, it must have gotten destroyed or stolen, because we were keeping it outside at the time, I seem to recall. So I'm gonna go... Where do I have the most space to deploy this kind of thing? I could do it here. So the harp, but I'm certain that I could have the harp there, no problem. Could be there then. And people don't tend to play chess together. Well, they might though. Well, no one's using the drug lab, so... I always want my best chairs being used at places that people sit at for a good long time. There we go, that'll give Super Pie something to do. Except you don't have access to wood for it, as usual, so... Oh, here's a thought. If you tried to cancel Miriact, 32% chance of success. Let's give it a go. You really need to forget about Holmes. Holmes was a nobody. It finally worked. I don't know how many times we tried to console people, but we made it work. Also, I forgot to reset your schedule. You should be having sleep, not fun. Although, you know, getting recreation up is important. Gives a massive mood boost. So right now, recreation satisfied is +5, but if you get it above 85%, it should give us +10. And this is what's all about. Keeping your colonists happy is largely down to giving them beautiful surroundings, a good place to sleep, a good place to eat, a good place to have fun, and of course giving them that fun. All these things stack very nicely. And that's all the more reason to have one big room for it, especially if you have to do wealth management. If I did have a large base with multiple bedrooms, a separate canteen, well, sure, it would probably make these people a bit happier, but the material that I'd need to invest in all of that with statues and floors, and if I'm going with daylilies, the time for daylilies is going to eat into all of our resources and time. And on top of that, it's going to be a massive boost in wealth. And that's the thing, the higher our wealth, the higher our expectations. This +18 from low expectations is because our wealth is below about 80,000, I believe. The moment it goes above that, we're going to lose 6 points of that. And that goes for Super Pie as well, who has much higher expectation. Oh Christ, those beggars. How long do I have? 6 days to agree to that. And I will, I swear I'll help those beggars, as long as I don't forget about them. The horses are sleeping in their own vomit. Yes. Yeah, the horses aren't getting a good lot in life right now. I do agree with that. Let's see. So, foal will be fine. You're going to be immune. No, that's stallion 1. Foal 1 will also get immune. The problem is with Tarkin. He's eaten so much ice cream that he's very liable to die. I might just kill Tarkin. I mean, really, what does he contribute to me right now? Stallion 3 and Stallion 1 are already adults, so I don't need another male, do I? I will give you a chance at life, Tarkin, but if you fail to provide, if you fail to pull through, I am going to eat you. I don't mind your flu, your meat's still meat for me. If you put useless characters on a different schedule, there's less chance for friendship. That's fine, we can always console over friendship, that's the way I'm seeing things. Carry On. I love this song, it's so good, it just feels so RimWorldy. It's not even a RimWorld song, it's a P music mod song. In 3 hours, I'm going to give you another tending, and you might survive and you might not. If it's a really good tending, it'll be okay. I contribute fun and joy! I'll see about that. For the love of God, could this... Stalling is starving. Let me get some human meat into here then and turn it into meals. Yeah, let's do it. React, go and fill it up. No, not that. Go and refuel the hopper. Oh, that's right. Ramsey never does hauling, the lazy bugger. Gotta be careful. I do not want to accidentally eat this human meat. There we go. Now let's absolutely not have this human meat stay in here. All that human meat. And these are also going to go out there. Oh, well, if you want to hold them, that's fine as well. So there we go. The horses will happily eat humans. But you didn't know that about horses. Right, where are you at, Tarkin? There you are. Standing above the one that's likely to take over from you. Oh yeah, there's no way you're getting around that flu. Honestly, you shouldn't really be allowed to eat, should you? Said I'd give you a chance though, didn't I? There's a small chance you can make it. Maybe. Furniture, animal sleeping spot right there for good old Tarky. And then, as long as a Ramsey is the one to tend to you. Can't do it until it's tending time though. There's this... Oh man, stop feeding the horse. He doesn't deserve it. Could you, like, do that instead? Or make my geothermal... Actually, maybe make the walls first. Easy way is just to say disallow that. I don't want that built until the walls are ready, otherwise it's a liability. Could get destroyed. Yeesh, that toxic build-up though, don't mess around. Stop feeding Tarkin! Stop touching my rice. There we go. Now, a Ramsey. Tend to poor Tarkin. This is your one chance at life. 56% flu. 95 flu, 93 immunity. Ah, there's no way you're making this. Oh, not with 22% tend, you're not. You're so dead. I will survive, Jake. Your colonists know how valuable I am? No, not even a last meal for you. You just get to die. Kind of a shame I won't be able to make these solar panels out here because it's too grim. Come on, eat that food. Right, what did I say I'd do after this? I believe it was survival meal, right? Yeah, I absolutely want those survival meals. They last forever. But the real reason I'm interested in survival meals is their value. We'll show that off when we actually have them available. Can you build solar panels inside and take them outside? Not that you have the space. I'm pretty sure you cannot move solar panels. The game's not very nice about telling you what can and cannot be moved. No, not that, not that. Do that, then that. Why has a Ramsey got nothing to do? I set the research. Get to work. The professor's already at work. And the professor, a man after my heart, so he is. There we go. Can't pass through this anymore, but now it's done. Now I want you stuck to toxic area once more. Yeesh, sucks having nothing to do, doesn't it? Delay shooting, plants, mining, medical. There's a lot of vomiting going on, Tarkin, almost like the flu is doing you in. Oh yeah, no, you are so about to die. Right, someone take care of Tarkin, he's not long for this world. See, the other young bucks, they were able to get healthy, but not you, Tark. Right in the neck. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Which is good, because I'm running low on meat. Ramsey, you're my butcher. Now, I really don't like a Ramsey doing the butchering because you've got very low butcher efficiency. And what that does is, whenever you do it, you waste 22% of the animal. However, I really want your cooking skill increased, so that's why I'm having you do this regardless. You're also very slow at it. The flu will kill you, not if I get to you first. Ooh, combat supplier. They'll buy weapons, but at a very low rate. What else do they buy? Well, good thing I have a list of what they buy right here. Not that I need that, because if you really want to know, what you can do is Miriact, go and talk to them. You can click on this and it shows everything they buy. I wish I'd noticed this before I made my list by just checking everything on this, but Fitkinamindi. Everyone buys components. Well, I have no money, and I have nothing in range of my thingamajigger that shows all the items. Wish I could rob you. Oh my god, Doomsday rocket launcher. I really want frag grenades, but not $400 of wanting. I never buy reinforced barrels. You get so many of them from sieges. But then again, I seldom use mortars counter-offensively. I mean, he sells some nice stuff, but I can't afford his nice stuff. Mono sword. Yeah, sorry friend, I have nothing I can sell you reasonably. Unless any of you can spot something that I could sell him for good dosh. I mean, there is this good recon armor for 1200. But that good recon armor kind of keeps Super Pie alive in a fight. So I don't want to sell it. Dawn's bugs. 3 hives will arrive. Oh, a 9-year-old child named Sean is calling from nearby. He's poisoned an underground insect colony. He is soaked in insect pheromones and the bugs are hunting him. He begs for safety. 3 hives, huh? Oh, God, I do not want Sean. But we have to be charitable. We never ignore a charity quest. Oh my god, I do not want this, and I do not want Sean. I'm gonna squeeze the hours out of that if I can. Especially since we're still in toxic fallout, and I think bugs are immune to toxic fallout as well, so that would add to my list of horrible problems. I had all traders do buy jelly. And that's also what I'm thinking, Baron, but I want to squeeze every hour out of these quests that I can in the hopes that the toxic fallout lifts. We've had it now for 6 days, which is quite a lot for an early toxic fallout. I also wish these horses would actually eat that bleeding food I set out for them. I think the problem is that they have... but I don't want people to eat the human meat. Is that cougar meat one? If someone could go and eat that, at least I'd save myself a bit. A Ramsey, Super Pie. A Ramsey, you're a little bit hungry. Go and eat that. Don't let the stallion eat it. The horses should eat the human meat. No, then you're eating without table. Oh wait, no, I think you picked it up. It's making less and less sense. Eat the paste. And don't eat without table. Eat without table is bad. Damn, that toxic build-up. I wish I could have my people working harder. If you take the other quest too, you'll have some meat. Yes, that's exactly what I plan to do, but I'm going to squeeze every hour out of this that I can. Also, I'm probably just going to, like, get rid of Sean somehow. I don't want kids in my colony. I suppose it's not unthinkable that he has some amazing traits that I want to keep. I've actually never raised any kids in this game, so I don't know how they develop their skills and traits and things, but I'm just not interested in having kids in the colony. I wonder if you get a super bad penalty for banishing a child. Would stand to reason. I suppose we've got minigun. Minigun's pretty good at dealing with bugs. It's just you don't want to engage bugs in melee. They're really good at melee, and we are really not. They come in 1.1 days, don't they? Sean, on you come. For all we know, the infestation isn't going to be near us. But it might really be near us. There's no obvious cave that they're going to... Well, no, they could spawn here, couldn't they? Alright, hello, Sean. Patch level Parka. Psychically deaf? Wrong religion. Can I just, like, get rid of you right now? Colonist banished, -3. Whoa. You're wearing a shield belt? No, he's going to go and put on a shield belt. Listen, kid, I'm gonna distract your bug chasers for you. That's about as much as I'm willing to do. Get the hell out of my colony. There we go, at least it's only -3. Yeah, we accepted someone in danger, just not that much. Oh, poor professor's getting cabin fever. Well, look, it's pretty deadly outside, Professor. Are you sure you want to complain about the cabin fever? I guess he does. Right, Super Pie, I want you to go and build that geothermal for me, please. I already said from the outset I'm not having kids in this run, so... I suppose the alternative thing was just to not run that quest, but then I wouldn't have to deal with the bugs. And dealing with the bugs is part of the fun, right? Fun with a capital F. I think Myriak's tough. I want him in the front line with the bugs. But Professor doesn't even fight. Gonna be grim, however you cut it. At least the bugs are very weak to getting shanked by traps. So, traps, armor, and shotgun will hopefully take care of them. Yeah, the year's harvest has been completely ravaged by toxic fallout, so I'm beelining for going for a greenhouse. I won't do hydroponics, so I don't have anywhere near the steel or power for hydroponics. I will eventually, but for now it's just going to be using this good soil. Alright, jolly good. Now stay inside again, please. And someone else can draw this power over here. Power conduit. I guess just keep it simple. Can't exactly do diagonals to make this better. Rather not risk the fire going in that way, so let's have it link up like that. And Miriac, you know a little bit about construction. A little bit is enough, and you're... Well, you know what, the Professor. Professor can go and do that. He's feeling the cabin fever, and he has absolutely no toxic buildup right now. So I'm going to temporarily have the Professor do max priority construction. Except he wants to eat first. You know you're going to have to do a Garden of Eden run like you did in Frostpunk. All things happy, turn no one away, lavish meals, high expectations, the whole lot. Too different a game for that, I would dare to say. Oh, right, you're working on... Oh, of course, I completely forgot that I didn't have the wood available for the stone cutter. Not what I wanted you to do, Professor, but... Super Pie can build that. I want you to build these. Wires do not destroy farm tiles. You can have wires and farming crops on the same tile. I am 100% certain of that. I mean, look right here. We've got farming tile with a power conduit on the same tile. Oh yeah, Professor. Now's definitely time to relax. It is actually, so I can't lay into him. He's bored of solitary... But this counts as social. I don't really understand the relationship between social and solitary. But there's no way you could do social alone. Maybe it's just a way to weaken you for that. Right, very, very temporarily. Go and get the wood for that. I'm running you a little ragged on toxic buildup, but needs must. Hey, maybe the horses don't eat this food. Stalling is literally starving and refuses to eat this nutrient paste meal. That surprises me a bit. They ate the other meals. Why would my animals not eat this delicious human meat nutrient paste meal? Oh, right, Super Pie. No. Stop it, or else you are really gonna get sick. Also deal with that. Look, all this radiation makes me think of a puzzle. How long can the human last in the radioactive wasteland? Well, I'm fondly remembered of putting this together. That took minutes of work before the stream started, but I wanted to make it happen. Fortunately, there are some great sprite rips for the Professor Layton games. Nice, some of these have deteriorated splendidly. That rocket launcher used to be worth $1,000, now it's worth only $96. Actively lowering my wealth. Which is what I need. I need that wealth low, not high. No. I mean, I truly don't understand. It's the second time we've had a problem making someone eat human meat. I guess this stuff's just going to spoil out there? Oh well, needs must. Besides, they can survive a bit without any... Ooh, no, you don't want to malnourish a pregnant horse. That's right, Miriactor's back. We paid 2,000 silver for him. We had to sell a lot of meat for that. And selling my backup of food during toxic fallout, maybe not my greatest idea, but we're doing it anyway. Also, when I link this thing up, I'm gonna stop fueling these. These are chewing through my wood like nobody's business. Between this and that, I should be fine on fuel. And when I need a bit more, well, that's what the solar power is for. I could also build chem fuel generators, but I want a couple of batteries and a bunch of solar panels. Can we eat insect jelly? Yes. Every creature, apart from wargs, can eat insect jelly. Wargs only eat raw meat and corpses. Which is dangerous, because they will hunt for those corpses. excellent beds being taken up by medical needs. Yeah, there we go. Strange to me that they don't eat the human paste. It should, to an animal, be exactly the same as a non-human paste. And that's the second time I've had something like that happen, so I need to investigate that further. But I'll do that later. My horses still need fed. And Professor, you will be the one to feed them. All that over for them, please. Yeah, there's 8 of them, and that's 8 meals, so that should be fine. Oi, you don't get one. If you really want food, then go and haul over some meat for it. What do we have? Yeah, we still got horse meat, right? These things take horse meat? Well, they do now. Actually, if you take horse meat down to a very small amount, and you take nothing... There we go. I don't like keeping meat in hoppers because it spoils very quickly. Oh, you still have your gutworms, don't you? Ugh. I could get that tended perfectly with good treatment of industrial tech, so we will do that. But before that, could you please... Where's our horse meat? There it is. Haul some horse meat over to here, then you can have something to eat. Ravenously hungry. This steel slag keeps slowing down movement around here. Could you actually pick that up and just shove it out of the way, please? I don't know how that slag ended up there. Maybe something drop-podded in, maybe there was an explosion that destroyed something made of metal nearby. I do not know. There we go, now you can enjoy that food, Professor. I just love having Professor as a main character in my runs now. I might just do it every time. I just feel like he adds to every situation he finds himself in. He was great at slaying zombies. Well, until he died, of course. Bye-bye, combat supplier. Nah, horses love to eat horse. Animals have no concept of cannibalism. Could have renamed the useless kid to Luke. We would have had the whole set. Yeah, but that guy needed to die, so I did not want to put a name that I care about on it. So I put Holmes and Viking on them. Poor Super Pie. It's too nasty to work out there. But you're too dull sitting in here. Hey, Myriact. You have a brain, right? If nothing else is going on, could you do a touch of research? I mean, it's better than you being absolutely useless. Super Pie can't even do that. Being a factory worker makes you very unintellectual, it seems. His job included caring for the mules and horses, transporting the goods in his unskilled industrial facility. That's not helping me out much, but hey, Dumb and Dumber are getting to work on figuring out how to preserve food. And once we have that, we are making the big rush towards defense. IEDs. Also, since these things are now below 50%, I can quite happily store them again. Are they starving and not eating? Who's the starving one? Valiant is starving but refuses to eat. That's really strange to me. Don't know why they're not eating it. They ate it before. Maybe they really don't want to eat ones that are made of horse meat. Huh. Maybe... Correct me if I'm incorrect, but they 100% ate these when they were made out of meat before, right? I guess I'll make some out of rice instead. Professor, could you... Let's not waste these. I guess I will... pick up all these meals. And I'll start making meals out of rice instead of meat now. since I do have a little bit of rice. Refill over 50. Copy that setting, paste it there. These things are going to go off soon, right? Spoil in 12 hours. Well, you're a little hungry now, Professor, so get consuming. So we'll eat these and we're going to stop making meaty paste. That seems to be causing problems, and I'll give these people ricey paste instead. I need to look into that. Something is stopping them from eating those meaty meals. Maybe they weren't eating them before and I was just blind to it. Whoa, 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 look, they're eating it now! What could it all mean? I don't know what to make of it all. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We have enough rice to make our way through this for a wee bit longer. And make it through we shall. Professor's working on the last conduit. Do horses respect disallowed? Animals never respect disallowed. Well, I think hauling animals respect it. Okay, there we go. Now we have glorious geothermal power. It's a lot of power. Perhaps even too much power. But we're going to lose 2,000 from this, which is going to knock us way down. I don't ever plan on fueling these things up again. I'll just keep them there, though. Because it might be I run into some emergency, like this thing gets blown up from whatever. And then I need those. Also, those hives are going to arrive soon. Real soon. I really don't want to bring in the refugees yet, but it might be a good idea to do it now. Not that they have much to do, but I guess they'll have something to do. Where are they? They might betray me. They always like to betray me. Tamed animals respect disallow, I believe. Okay, so maybe it's because I had them on disallowed? I should have, I didn't want my colonists going and eating them instead human meat. That was the problem. Right, come on, visitors. I'm really hoping this toxic fallout ends soon, but for now I need your possible defense against the bugs, so come on in. I do not like the fact that the game immediately told me that I have low medicine. That tells me one of these people has a problem. No, no. Peg leg gunshot. Moving 50%. Right, well, first of all, maximize those. Secondly, I do not know why harvest is always enabled for crappy harvesters. It should never be. Growing is fine. No to hunting. Everything else I don't particularly care about. Is there a good cook? There is. That's great. I actually really wanted that. You won't do the butchering for me, although maybe you should. Yeah, maybe you should. Also, Professor, your construction days are largely over. Get back to research. Right. We have some not too terrible researchers going on here now. Alright, we need to give you important stuff to do. For one, I have no problem with you having a good time, but not a great time. I don't want them being too happy, or else they'll offer to join, and that's going to make it sad when I tell them to go away. Nimble is good, but those skills are nyeh. Brawler, great memory. Bloodlust with 13 plants and animals. Geriatric though. Yeah, you're the peg-legged bad back, so that's an absolute no. Gourmand is also an absolute no. So let's make sure they eat nothing but paste, and they're allowed no drugs. Are they at least wearing clothes? Yes. Kind of. Oh man, I need to give you a top. But you have bloodlust, so I can make you wear whatever. You're wearing clothes, including a gas mask, which is nice. Alright, sweet. Get over here. Stay in toxic area. You too, Professor. I know you've had fun out there, but it's time to come on in. Oh, Sanchez is a problem. Hopefully the bugs don't go for you immediately. They're allowed to consume the best medicines. Ah, well noted. You know what? These people should be allowed no medicine. We'll still treat them, but we're not going to use our extremely limited medicine on them. Those are for good colonists. So I don't really want to keep any of them. Actually, with that in mind, they will only be given the bare minimum recreation time before bed. And they get the crappy barracks beds as well. How long do I have to look after these people? 2 weeks. And they might betray me, so as usual, they're going to be told to drop their weapons right here. They'll degrade a bit out there, but that's fine. Package survivor meal get now. Now it gets a bit interesting. Who was our great cook, by the way? Was it Sanchez? No. It was Darcy. Darcy. Packaged survival meals. I like them. Make me lots of them. Pretty much do it forever. And you can make them out of any meat, including human and insect meat. Preferably human and insect meat. In fact, does fungus count as protein or not? I don't know, but let's take it off just in case. No animal products. Just human meat and insect meat. And this is... delete key doesn't seem to work. Wait, what the... I can't seem to write over this. Should be able to rename this. Ah, there we go. People and bugs survival meal times 4. 4? Maybe I'm out of space. Survival meal 4. There we go. And then give me another one of those. Actually, forget that. I'll just put in times 4 here. Do that probably forever as well. And then this one is not using insect meat or human meat. But I pretty much never want you to use animal products. All vegetarian stuff is fine, not berries though. Berries are special. And ingredient radius is not unlimited, it's just within my base. Same for you. And the only person who can do this anyway is Darcy, but I'm still going to set it to Darcy. And that's going to be my economy for a little while. Package meals. A little inefficient. Oh wait, I don't really have the rice to do that, do I? I might have to wait on that. Tricky. Certainly have some rice here, but I actually do think I need to suspend this. I forgot I have no real rice, and I need that rice for meals. In due time, though, Darcy. Oh, right. No, what are you doing? I suspended that. Don't do that. Also, Darcy, drop that club. And Sanchez, drop that knife. There we go. Not much for these poor people to do, especially since I have to research. And we're getting on with the gunsmithing, because that'll get me mortars. This thing needs to make any stone blocks forever in a radius of rather large now, actually. I don't really care who does that. Do we have the food at all to do that? Yeah, for the survival meals. The meat, maybe, but the vegetables, absolutely not. But now that I somewhat have the power... Did I get the solar panels? Yeah, do I have the steel and components for this? 3 each. And the steel? No, no. Okay, steel hurts a bit. But there's another way to make that steel. And since I have all these hands, I can actually get to it now. Behold, the electric smelter. Ugh, right. Can you put that over there right now, please, Darcy? Behold, the electric smelter. It's very power hungry, but it's going to eat up all of these steel slag chunks. If I chug in slag and I go haul things, I can bring those over here. Wherever here is. Probably gonna make it... Well, I'd actually like to put it right here. I'd like not put you there and instead have you... somewhere that people can play it. Ah, down there is actually rather nice. Super Pie's on the case. And then I actually want a skip, which regrettably needs to be made of steel. Very heavy, but great for holding slag into. Right, there we go, put it there. So, I'm going to make this slaggy thing, I'm going to make this, that's probably going to eat all of my steel for a bit, but we're going to get a reasonable amount of steel out of all of this. And Super Pie, I know, I keep pushing the toxic build-up on you, but could you please build these? And also, I want a dumping stockpile. There's no amazing place for it, but for now I'm just going to shove you here. And this is a normal place for steel slag chunks. This is going to be a more important place for slag chunks, and this is going to be my steel economy for probably a very, very long time. Chatters do show up as pawns outside the colony. They can come in as raiders and traders. It's pretty rare because the pool of characters is enormous, but it will happen. We have experience in this already. So there we go. This thing is important, and it's only for taking slag chunks. And I'm going to have these people unrestricted, and hope that they actually go and grab those slag chunks if they're not busy with anything else. What in the world are Fenner's doing? Cleaning? I don't mind cleaning. I certainly don't mind researching. In fact, you are the half-decent intellectual of the group that joined us. Fen is even better. Fen, you get researching. You research is a lower priority. There we go. Not bad. Good, put that rocket launcher away before that becomes a problem. I am scared of these guys ever jumping out and grabbing these guns, so hopefully when they betray me, they don't betray me in a situation that they just run and grab those. They will, though. They happily will. In fact, I'm almost outnumbered. I am outnumbered by people that can fight me. Scary. Super Pie, I really need this thing built up. It's unskilled labor, just smelting this stuff, so that's good. Oh, right, you're already going to work on it. Very happy with that. Okay, Professor, we're getting rid of those gut worms here and now. Where's my best bed for treating? I think all of my medical beds are just normal and good quality. Alright, Miriak, surrender your bed. Professor, rest until you're healed. A Ramsey, tend the Professor with our best and our only industrial medicine. There's no good reason this shouldn't heal for 100%, because your medical skill is outrageously good, and this place is actually only slightly... No. Good medicine. You fail romance, you have to wait about 2 weeks to do it again. Come on, get rid of those gut worms, Professor. This needs to tend for 86 or better. And it did 98. The Professor is cured. Whew. Well, there's much worse people to give gut worms to. At least Professor's always happy. Alright, so this thing, you are going to smelt slag from scrap. Anyone can do it. They do it forever, and they do it in a very, very limited radius. There we go. That way they're just going to grab slag from here, and it's going to be a job that can be done with great ease. Smelting is a job for people who really have nothing better to do. Sandtech has nothing better to do. You're useless at most things except animals, and I don't need to take care of my animals. So Sanchez, get to it. Also, this is a great job for you because you can barely move. Yeah. Good job for someone with a bad back is just sitting next to a forge. Well, it's not a forge, is it? It's a smelter. Point is, it's very hot. The downside of the smelter is it is extremely power hungry. Look at that. Easily my biggest power draw. But not my problem. Super Pie is too unrestricted. Sorry, but you gotta stay toxic. And while we're at it, stone cutting is another pretty useless, thankless job. And Darcy is still pretty useless, so Darcy can get on with that. Not you, Super Pie, you're useful. Well, not really. And again, Professor gets the good bench. We're getting somewhere. With the steel that I get out of this, I'll be able to make my solar panels, and that should be all my power needs taken care of. And then with with that, I also want to... Oh, I didn't get battery, did I? I do actually want battery. Ugh, I'll do battery on the way. That'll just be a nice safety net for if the powers are insufficient for what I'm wanting to do. Right, the infestation happened exactly where I thought it would. If I really thought about that, the question would be, why didn't I prepare for it? And I'd say, that's a good question. Why didn't I? Right, how can you guys help me with these? Melee, useless. Oh, that's pretty useless. And you are very unarmored for this. Should I just have them go in anyway? They're not entirely useless. Myriact and a Ramsey could take the beatings a lot better, but if there's any permanent damage, I'd certainly want them to have it rather than me. Are any of them tough? Bloodlust, Gourmand, Brawler. Ooh, Brawler. Brawler and Nimble, alright. Fenners, wear that marine armor. Calrej, wear that recon armor. Oh god, what if this stuff ends up as locked? I think everything you make them wear ends up locked. I don't want you to wear that nice stuff, do I? Go and wear that tainted, crappy flak vest, then. I want everybody ready for this, don't I? So, Calrek, of course, wear that flak vest and come out here. Fenners, of course, wear that marine armor. And I need weapons for you, don't I? Well, club is about as good as I can do for you. Sanchez, I mean, you... Oh, God, you're bad. But you are all bloodlusty and stuff. Wish I had grenades. Got SMGs, don't I? Oh, I've got a steel mace, actually. Steel mace, heavy SMG, these things can come in handy. So I'll tell you what, if you grab that flak vest and that steel mace... Okay, cancel it off. Force wear that. Actually, just grab the steel mace, you're already there. Steel mace, flak vest, front and center. Fanners. Yeah, wooden club. Yeah, marine armor, front and center. Sanchez, minigun, Darcy, SMG, Super Pie with a shotgun, Myriact and a Ramsey, and even Professor. Everybody's getting involved here. Because this could otherwise go very south, and I want them very not here. Depends how big the colony these things are. This could be a big problem. It'd also be a horrible moment for them to betray me. You know, Calreg made a great choice in coming here with a gas mask on. So your cloth pants aren't locked. But now... Oh, okay. Well, they're not forced into that. Meaning I could still spare that recon armor, couldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I could. Hey, Miriact, if this goes south, then you're probably going to wish you were wearing that recon armor. How many of them are there? We'll be able to handle this, I'm quite confident. Go and wear that recon armor and come back. I don't want to risk your life on this. Takes a wee while to wear those. Alright. There's actually nothing to worry about. We're going to handle this no problem. But of course that's not the problem, is it? It's the unexpected that comes with it that's the problem. What if someone drop pods on top of me during this? What if somebody has a mental break during all of this? Well, come on, let's have a bit of confidence in my ability to actually play this game. I want a good, clean fight. Super Pie, Sanchez, Darcy, back it up. Professor, back it up. Yeah, those refugees are dropping these weapons the moment this is over. I want to engage them at maximum range. That's your main benefit over the bugs is you have guns and they do not. That's actually pretty good. That keeps my colonists being the ones that eat the worst of the attacks. Sanchez, for the love of God, hurry up. It's good. Sanchez should be able to fire from there. And that's going to distract them. I'm going to eliminate their hives. You can farm the hives for jelly, and jelly has very high value, so it's not unthinkable, but I'm not going to do it regardless. Oh, they know what's coming. Come on, Sanchez. Yeah! 15 shots and you hit one of them. Right. Time to do this. Vertigo Pulse, extremely powerful, very heavy on the heat, but these three bugs are now pretty useless. They're just going to wander around not knowing what's what. Allowing me to quite easily pick off other ones. Oh god, this isn't going as easy as I'd wanted. There we go. Oh, I don't like the fact they're getting this close, but hey ho. Oh, whoa, 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 no one said they could get in this close. Sanchez, take a step back. Miriact, help out with that. Why is Professor so happy? Professor applauded Ramsey's generosity. What, taking the front line here? Taking more of a hit than I'd want. Thank God I gave you... Oh god, there goes your toe. That's alright, they can handle it. Look at that power output on that gun! Chain shotgun, chain shotgun. Now if you just hit a more core area... Not a problem, we were ready for this. There we go. So a few little cuts for us. But, oh, these things are still here. Fleeing away. Well, I suppose they are animals, aren't they? Anyway, do not give up the chase. They need to die. Get into that nasty marshy water. Most people actually took damage there. Okay, we can't allow them to flee. They're just going to cause problems for us down the line. Banners, you too. Jeez, I've never known them to just run away like this. Well, if they're bleeding, they'll at least die, but that's not enough bleeding. That minigun is so inaccurate. Once they're leveling up, they're shooting. Okay, this isn't going as planned. Three of them, though. Can you just go up and get close and personal? None of my guys are bleeding so bad that it's a problem, right? Yeah, not really. So actually, just go and maim these while you're at it, please. You guys be ready to defend if the need arises. Oh, Darcy, now's not the time. Darcy had one of my guns as well. No, you're eating the jelly! No! No! Eating 20 insect jelly. No, no, down her. I don't think you're willing to attack your own, are you? No, for some reason you will not. I wonder if I should try and knock you out then. That's a lot of wealth that you're just shoveling down your gullet. Arresting would make all the other ones want to go away. What are you gonna hit back with that? Ah, jeez. Food binge. Eating my jelly. Keeps the colony wealth down. Yeah, but this is wealth I can weaponize. Everybody buys jelly. Could you just, like, shoot her or something? No, I can't make them attack each other. I think I've just got to knock her out. Oh, wait, Professor! There we go. Hopefully you won't eat that, and instead you'll... Wait, did you just... You don't appear to... Oh, there you go. You should be wandering around not knowing what to do. There we go. Right. She dropped the jelly and I don't have to kill her. Good. Right. Pick up all that insect jelly, if you can. Ah, Professor, you'll have space for this. Pick that up. Pick that up, and that up, and that up. Then hopefully she won't be doing any of that. There we go. And these bugs are just... I've never seen this before. Normally the bugs just always aggro on you. Right now they're fleeing, which I've never seen before. Alright. And grab that as well. Bugs heading way up into my base now, do we? No, they're just over there. Alright, well done, Professor. You just get back. Our food binger is going to eat our fine meals, but that's okay. I stole those anyway. I mean, what of value do I have that wasn't stolen? Alright, there we go. Now you seem to actually be coming for an attack. As best I can tell, at least. Cartege. Yeah, I know. Major break. Not my problem. Now, where's that last one? It's all the way out there. Right. Go for it. Whoa! It actually, it was actually deflected by the armor. Good. Dang. That minigun is hard to hit with. I don't want to engage these things in melee, but at the same time I don't want to leave my people without any kind of melee defense. So I guess Myriak's going to be doing that. This thing's only bruised, it's not... Oh, well, it's barely bleeding. Oh, Christ, no. Sanchez. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you'd hit one of our own guys. Oh god, I'm handling this very poorly. There we go. For the love of God, just kill the thing. There we go. Right, back we go. My guests can deposit their guns after we've tended to their wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4 wounded people. Plenty of beds for them. That'll be fine. I hate gourmands so much. That might not have even been a mental break. It might have just have been, I'm gourmand, therefore I eat all your food. I mentioned that I hate gourmands. Ramsey is self-tending, and then we'll be doing all of the normal tending. Although I'd rather you didn't self-tend over there in the darkness. Darkness actually gives a modifier to tend quality, and as we can see, it's not great. Make sure the big one ain't getting back up again. Right, I should check that they're actually all bleeding out and dying. Numbers, enemies, Mega Spider. Oh yeah, that thing isn't getting back up. Ramsey will do all the tending, even though his manipulation is terrible. Better patch up the ones that are bleeding out the most first. Bloody Darcy. Okay, well, look on the bright side. We managed to get a fair amount out of that. The Professor is holding onto this insect jelly for dear life. Gotta make sure that Darcy doesn't scoop it all up and eat it. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Within a day or so, we'll have all of these nasty injuries dealt with. Gives Darcy a great opportunity to improve in medical as well. Eating all my fine meals. They always eat your best food first. So Darcy will eat all of this before, and she'll eat the pemmican before she even touches the nutrient paste. So I hate gourmands. It's not just the fact that they eat so much food and that wastes a lot of time. It's the fact that they'll go on these random binges that you cannot tackle. Well, I suppose there is some ways you can tackle it. But it's psychic abilities or locking them up. Also, you know, Miriact, you know, your good friend Miriact still needs tending to. I don't want to bleed out as much as you did. There we go. All is well. Also, I don't want any medical beds right now. Otherwise, people are going to go and tend to them by feeding them food and stuff, and I'd rather people just fed themselves. Yay, it's gone! Oh, the toxic fallout has ended. Right, let me think. It's Jugas right now. Do we have enough time to actually do anything in terms of planting? Septober 1st. We have 10 days. I might set up my greenhouse only after we've done as much growing as we can, because we have the hands to do growing. So yes to hay grass, yes to rice, no to corn. But yes to heel root, funnily enough. Heel root takes quite a bit to grow, but you can harvest it at quite a low level. I can actually just make a lot of heel root. No, maybe just lots of rice. And I certainly want the psychoid plants. 9 days, 10 days, it's touch and go for being able to harvest that, but I'll try my luck with it. Tell you what, you be heel root, and this one we just won't plant for now. I doubt I'll have the time for it all. And now, growing plants is like the most important thing anyone in the colony can do for me. Shame we're all injured. And now, anyone can go anywhere. Hooray. Also, these people are gonna snap. I should give them some actual recreation time in the evenings. And that means our horses can move around as well, so I can actually open up their pen to be enormous. So I will deconstruct that and that for now, and give them just free reign of all of this. then they'll be able to eat grasses and stuff, and I won't have to keep worrying about feeding them. Super Pie, come on, you know you've got work to do. Is this really Randy being generous? I mean, Randy's just probably going, right, I did just almost murder him with all those raids that he chose to take himself, to be fair. Also, I would like you to please drop those goods. You don't deserve them. Miriact, you don't need to be wearing that recon armor. Ramsey should. Fenners, you're not allowed your club, or you're actually, I'll bring you out here for it first. It's in a useful place, shall we? Drop and drop. Takes a long time to take those off, right? Absolutely drop that minigun. Actually, grab the minigun and kind of leave it out in the open so it still degrades a bit. Okay. Do whatever. You don't like having your bits on show, do you? Well, I do have this crappy shirt. Might make you happier. And then Darcy, Darcy, Darcy. I can't even dequip you. Just preparing for their inevitable betrayal. They betrayed me every time. Why would they stop now? Impid charity betrayal will happen. They're not impids, God no. In fact, they're all baseliners, aren't they? They kinda, well, Darcy looks like a pig person, but no, they're all baseliners. Okay. There are certainly worse toxic fallouts, but for an early game toxic fallout, happening for about 8 days was pretty rough. The very first people resting at your place didn't betray you, correct. Everybody else has. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, you get back to work, Fenners. You cannot screw up planting crops, so it's a good thing to have my people do right now. In fact, if that's heal root, I wouldn't mind this even being rice again. I would love to grow corn, but corn just takes so long to grow. Oops. Look at that, 11.3 days. In reality, it's twice that, because that's as if it was growing every hour of every day. So it's more like 22 days. 22, but the rich soil is 140%, so it's going to grow at a much faster rate. But again, we only have 10 days of good weather left, so I want my corn, I want my hay grass for kibble. Not corn. I want my rice for meals, and the nutrient paste dispenser, and the fact that fast grows means I can make as many harvests as possible. Hay grass for kibble, drugs for money, heal root for medicine. Yeah, just making the most of my farming area while I have it. How's Miriac back? We paid a ransom to get him back. Ah, Ramsey's healing up nicely. But come on, it's daytime. Wakey, wakey, eggs and... Okay. Go to sleep then, I guess. Oh, this is set to not so, isn't it? So's that. Whoops. So's that. Double whoops. Everybody, reconsider what you're doing. Shouldn't be leaving that outside. Might be tainted. Still has value, but I'd just rather it's in a good condition for me to use. Okay, in 2 weeks, Professor will be able to use his call down ability for some troopers. Next ability I get will probably be Janissaries, so that I'll have 2 that I can use. I always like to keep a backup plan. It's just a way of life for me. Some of these trees actually survived. But by and large, look at that. The wildlife was decimated. These are 2 that have just come in, I believe. Yeah. And there's barely any grass, barely any trees. It's going to be a long wait before the nature heals itself. But it will heal. It always does. Charity drugs. Sounds like a good idea. We will actually be donating a fair amount of drugs. I use this transport pod to make friends. We've almost gotten the Poil-Pwolok people to not hate us, and they're the next people we want to ally. Then the Ergo people. I probably won't even bother with the Pact of Lurilt until I'm way too rich to care. And I don't actually think it's worth getting friendly with the Broken Empire. They'll still visit you and demand tribute and give you titles if you're neutral. And it's more work than I care to maintain very good relations with them. Oh man, it's good to see this going. I should be able to get the growth, unless there's a cold snap. That'd be the biggest kick in the face, a sudden cold snap. And there we go, we do have people that are skilled enough to grow this heal root. Still complaining about my low medicine. I'm aware of my low medicine, that's why I'm growing heal roots, game. Don't give Randy ideas, he can't hear me. We go delicious, ricey, nutrient-paced meals for all. Kinda glad my horses survived, because I will want my horse economy to be strong to create more horse meat. We do actually get quite a lot out of these things. That's a hefty amount of meat. And we don't have it reduced for damage because we're not hunting them. Even so, I will probably go on a bit of a wildlife hunting because I would like more leathers to play around with. And since it's not cold time yet, in fact it won't get really cold until these people are ready to go, so I shouldn't have to worry about keeping them too warm. Comfortable 6, 10, 10, 10, okay, maybe a little bit. Nah, if they're that unhappy, I can give them some tainted parkas from the ground and stuff like that. Oh, Darcy, right, you're finally not throwing a wobbler. Drop that gun, you do not deserve that gun. And while we're at it, put that gun away. The gun took plenty of damage already, I think. Yeah, so it's not really worth much money anymore. Great, gotta keep that wealth down. And we're doing a good job of keeping that wealth down. Look, the items are actually trending down over time. Buildings are going up. Why is that? Oh, this would have been worth quite a lot of money. Alright, looking good. The useless people can plant the rice, because that's simple to plant. Heal root is not so simple. Alright, what are your goals for now? A lot of the goals revolve around survival, but we're getting to the point where wooden traps aren't cutting it anymore. So my research is battery to save up the power, although that's not really necessary right now. But anyway, gunsmithing, then mortars, then IEDs, and that'll be useful for my defense. I don't use kill boxes, so a lot of what you could do to trivialize this is just make a long line of traps that enemies will dumb path through. Darcy wants to join me. Darcy is happy because of the catharsis from her eating binge. I don't want you, because you're useless, because of the eating binge. I'm just going to postpone that forever. Maybe I'll get lucky and she will, maybe she'll betray me first so I can kill her before I need to accept her. I miss having the Imperial protection, though. That guy with a plasma sword, not plasma sword, monosword, he was fantastic at taking out betrayers. Takes a long time to plant heal root, but every bit of heal root you plant is practically lots of money. Value of 10 quid, but it costs like 20 to buy it off of a trader. There we go, all just sleeping together like that. Absolute worst? No, I think Sanchez would have been worse to join. Well, actually, you know, bad back, peg leg, it's rubbish for moving around. Oh, actually, manipulation gets affected by bad back. Yeah, bad back is just horrible. Bad back is the reason you want Bionics. Bionic spine to replace that, never face bad back again. And she's so old, she'll probably get frail soon as well. Anyway, what I'm getting out of this is I'm making my people too happy. I need them to work harder. I don't want join offers for any of these losers. And if you missed it, the reason I'm hating join offers is because rejecting them counts as rejecting people in need, so it comes with -8 mood for 8 days. Apparently it's not charitable to not let useless people join your colony permanently. Freaking charity cases. Someone's dropped slag on the door. That they have. It's warm now, though. At least it's warmer. But yes, sometimes people just do that. Sanchez, aren't you meant to be... Alright, I want smelting, but I want planting more than I want smelting, so it's good for people to work on that. Got kind of lucky that I got people that were half decent with plants. Obviously not you, you suck. But Sanchez, 13, 4? Well, okay, I won't overselling it. Sanchez is the only one good at plants. And she's very slow to move over there, and manipulation is also useful for planting plants. But there we go. As long as there's no cold snap or more toxic fallout or, you know, fires suddenly appearing to destroy that all, it should be free wealth, free usable wealth. I often talk about keeping wealth down, but I also need wealth to actually get things that help me out. Like traders that bring over psychic shock lances. I'm always open to those, although I hold none of them. If I recall, I used my psychic shock lance to take out somebody that was attacking in the south earlier, and I took out a mega sloth with it. You can accept then banish. That's one thing I don't want to do. That doesn't feel right. I'll either take the hit for declining them, but then again, you could say the same about the missions that I got. But I wanted to face the bugs. I don't know. I'm probably being hypocritical about it, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. That's right, Miriact. Can't keep a good man down. I've given you the Gladius, because I'm pretty sure you wanted the Gladius. Kept it for you. Banishing a kid into the radioactive wastes sounded right. I said from the outset we're not playing with kids today. Saint Frostpunk. I wonder if this is going to be too much heal route. 163 heal route? That'll be fine. Besides, once the planting is done, we can get to doing proper work. It's 22 degrees outside, so much permanent winter. It doesn't say how long until that expires, but I'm sure it will eventually. There we go. It's a fair bit of work, but I love crop growing in this game because it's just letting the earth do the work for you. So there we go. Now with that done, anyone can take care of that. I'm going to take people back off of the growing now. Certainly not the Professor, but Miriact and Ramsey, you should be doing the growing. The rest of you, I mean, not that there's growing to be done, but I need to give these useless people relatively useless jobs. Cooking, Darcy. Oh Christ, I've blown through my rice already. Might be a while before we have any rice to use. Can't exactly get berry. I guess we're going to be living off meat for a wee while. In that case, clear it, clear it. We're going to be living off of... We're going to work our way through the horse meat, I think. No, we're going to use the mega sloth meat. We're going to use the wolf meat. Yeah. You know what? Wolf meat and mega sloth meat. Just pull in whatever you think is most reasonable. Bad idea. Turn off megas. I know I'm going back and forth on this. There are a lot of different things that were going through my head there. What goes in, what spoils. I was also thinking how to mass it up for meal making later on. But just throw that in, and that's what we use for meals. Shouldn't go off too bad. And huzzah! Well, since our horses survived, I think we need to start giving them some names. I'm not in the mood for slaughtering them just yet, although I will. So what do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll hopefully give female-sounding names to the female horses. According to the analytics, I have approximately 2% female viewership. So I'm not holding my breath for getting good lady-sounding names. Right, we need some useless people to be cleaning. Darcy, you will be punished by being told to... Oh crap, you smelt. Not anymore, you don't. You clean. That's your punishment for being so annoyingly useless. And I need some good hauling done. That sounds like Fenway and Calreges. But you're decent at researching, actually, so I'd rather have you research. Alright, so you smelt, and if you can't smelt, you haul. We've got a permanent cleaner now. There we go. We'll be fine. Having refugees come in like that is actually pretty good for just getting through this menial work. I would feel like I'm wasting my colonists' time if they did all this smelting. By the way, why are you guys so unhappy? Super Pie still feels like his groin is uncovered. Did we get any good crafters? Not at all. Professor is my best. How are you feeding Calreg? Calreg is fine. Okay, we got some names coming in. Stallion, you are going to be named to Der Harman. We've got a foal here. Got any female sounding names? Make all your female viewers a horse. That's a good way to increase it. Sometimes one understands. Right, another female here. Make me a horse. No, you're already a person and you're still alive. Name one of the horses. Hissen Kaifa. Hissen... Oh, there's an H there. Hissen Kaifa. Got another foal. A lot of female... wait, which is foal? And maybe foal is just a young horse regardless of gender. Right. You're going to be called Calmist because Calmist came in and highlighted me with something. Could you not wait till tomorrow to get back to the RimWorld and the craving was too much to ignore? That's exactly how it went down. Right. We've got Vial here as well, and we've got a foal. And the foal is... Well, you're going to be Abbe. There you go. Lady Saru was abducted. Hey, we've got an unnamed stallion. Well, you know what that means. Oh, we might not know what that means. I swear I had more horses before. I think I killed Tarkin, didn't I? Well, you'll be meat very soon, so I'm not even going to give you a name. The female horses are more valuable to me. Those can breed. Problem of duck... Oh my god, another kid. I swear, when you go charity, the game just throws endless amounts of charity missions at you. There is some kind of threat, but I'm not going to tell you what. Declining this is going to make everybody very unhappy. Banishing you will make everybody unhappy. Oh, man. Stats aside, I don't want a 9-year-old kid joining me. For all I know, there could be a mech cluster that deploys right here. Kinda busy trying to make my colony not suck. I believe Super Pie is just... I thought he was meditating, but no, he's praying. Right, making all this slag is actually giving me a decent amount of steel, and I need to turn that steel into solar generators. Components are down to 16, but I could reasonably shove in 4 of these. Then I could wall them off with slate. $35 times 5 plus 25 should be fine for that. Hopefully it'll discourage a mech drop here. Also, I'm going to build 4 more down here when the time suits. I also need power conduit to link it up. Does biotech change gameplay early on? It can if you go for that, especially if you go for a start like Mechanator. But I'm not engaging in a lot of the DLC mechanics because honestly I don't like them. I don't like the kids, I don't like the gene modding. The Mechanator stuff is cool, but you kind of want to play pure Mechanator for that, otherwise it's just It's a massive steel hulk. It's kind of gameplay on its own, managing the robots. And actually, I find them a bit of a pain to manage with other regulars. Look at this, I had no steel left, and now we have almost 500, all thanks to smelting. Slag can be really annoying, but it's kind of good. And there's still 70 odd lying around. Come on, Ducko, what's your problem? At least everybody's healed, so we're ready for whatever comes our way. And yes, that is healed. What if it's a raid of like 40 more of the... Right, Ducko. Give me a good reason to keep you. Delicate? Right, well, get the hell out of here. Just go. The charity that I'm offering is helping him from the attack that is coming his way. Right, read the fine print. I didn't say I'd actually keep you here. That said, my people are still unhappy that we banished someone. Did we? Super Pie doesn't seem to care. Oh, it stacks. Huh, well that's not good. Super Pie's already a little bit unhappy with the situation. I didn't expect to have nothing but charity quests. Where's the guns for hire? You should get missions that ask you to hop in a in one of the transport jet things and fly over and kill a small encampment. Those are cool. Why am I not getting those? Pardon me. Oh, God, thanks to Darcy, I'm actually hoping these people betray me. At the same time, it's nice to have them around for the free labor. Yeah, you spent so long sleeping, you're actually doing this for me now. How about construction? We've got quite a few people on the old Constructo. As long as they drag things over, I'm quite happy with that, but there's a lot of slag for them to drag too. On that note, do you actually take slag here? You do? Oh, well, I don't actually want the slag there. I want the slag here. That's important. This is normal. I'll probably make it preferred. Yeah, I'll make it preferred. Whatever was chasing the kid can kill Darcy. Send her up front as tactical ablative armor, Jake. Yeah, but then I get it. Oh, well, actually, no, there are downsides for having a child die in your colony as well, I think. Could be wrong about that. Could be wrong about many things. Fenners, what are you doing up? Well, you are my vast intellectual individual, aren't you? So this is okay. I want my first hull of rice in so I can start making package meals. Between the package meals and the jelly. Oh yeah, the jelly! There we go. The jelly was saved. It didn't really make much of a dent in my wealth, but to be fair, I apparently have 16,500 wealth worth of items already. And this is only 150 times 8. What's that? Well, it's kind of like 10 times... no, it's kind of like 100 times 12 or so. Let's say it's 1.2k. Oh, my poor daylilies are dying en masse. Sanchez, I actually do not want you growing when you could be smelting. Smelting is your top priority. I just want you to sit there and smelt till the cow goes up. And look at this setup, right? Loads of slag is brought here, so Sanchez doesn't have to waste any time moving. You're just constantly outputting steel for me. And the people who are focused on hauling... Oi! That's the professors. The people focused on hauling will fill this up with the slag that's nearby. Or at least they should. They might not. Alright, gunsmithing, mortars, IEDs. I'm really anxious to get those operational because I need the defense. So nice to have people outside not drinking up toxic waste. Super Pie's still feeling it from all the times I sent him out there. My wood reserves are okay, but not great. But at least I don't need to keep burning wood to keep the power going. Yeah, we don't even need the heaters operational anymore. The cooler needs to work, but it just needs to cool this. Ah. What a relief. What a relief. Right, that can be put away, it's largely degraded. I'm actually really fearful of a betrayal. All those decent weapons, it could be a real tricky thing to deal with, especially if they corner somebody. Especially if they corner the professor, he can't even fight. All of these enemies are capable of violence. How about taking a guess on a lovely raid to a nearby log camp? I was under the impression that you cannot do caravans with temporary faction members. And I was right, you cannot. You can't even... I don't think I could even put them in the pods. Nope. I guess the game sees there's being exploits for doing that, which is a shame. It would be nice to just keep bringing in quotation marks, refugees and have them do that for me. One downside about temporary faction members is they only pick up goods one at a time. Normally you should be able to carry a bunch of slag at once. There's still loads of slag on the map. Pick up the pace, everyone. If they betray you, can you then accept Darcy? Well, I wouldn't want Darcy under any circumstances. I think if the Professor were my only pawn left, then I would consider Darcy. She is a good cook, though. Well, go figure, you're a gourmand. I hate that so much. Anyway, before they leave, and again... Okay, so one thing you might be wondering is, can you tell if they will betray you? There is a way, but you need to go into the options and enable developer mode. But if you do enable developer mode, there'll be a button here that says show dev quest log information. And if there is a button that says trigger their betrayal, then they will betray. But obviously we won't do that for this run. I mean, why would I want to spoil the surprise? Surprise! Yet another betrayal. That is incorrect. Strategize. We had a betrayal with a child earlier, and the reason is because I play with child enemies on. You can tell when there's absolute cowards in the world, because they spread that information, which was obviously garnered by someone who does not enable child raiders. Also super pie. Look, this thing's ready to be built. Just build it. Also, keep this thing open. In case I need access for... Actually, no, don't keep it open. I wouldn't want raiders to have an easy way in to destroy my beloved solar panels. Yay! If they can mine, they can raid. I like it. Right, I need a place for a couple of batteries. Batteries go bzzzt in the rain, but I think they're also quite ugly to look at. So I need a safe place for them. Why don't I put them in with the... at some point I would like a dedicated prison, but I'd also like a dedicated hospital. There's a lot of stuff I'd like. Ah, this is actually quite safe for them. Nothing else happens here. And it is roofed. And roofs don't just collapse for no reason. So... 70 steel and 2 components. I'm getting really low on components. In fact, I don't have components anymore. Maybe I'll just make do with no battery? But then I waste all of that. It's good to have the warning sign. I'll have one battery, but I'm in desperate need of more components. Or is there anything I want to build that's going to need components? I really want a machining thingamajigger. Oh, crikey, it takes 5. Alright. I'm not going to build a battery, even though I've just researched it. And I'm going to get rid of one of my wood-fired generators, because I should be able to get 1 component out of it. Still going to keep this, but I will probably turn it off. Alright, we've got gunsmithing quickly. Mortars won't be quite so fast, but I need it for the high explosive shells. And then those will go into IED traps. Yes, you can make IED anti-grain traps. Those things, they really leave a mark. By the way, Miriact, I didn't give you a shield belt. Normal isn't very good. Good is good. Alright, go and put that good one on. It has almost no value because the thing is almost degraded to nothing, but like I said, it will still protect just as good as if it was at 100%. The downside is that shield belts take damage if you get set on fire. And I'm not sure, but they might get damaged when you take regular damage. I don't think so, because they don't cover a specific part of your body. But let's say you get stabbed in the chest. Your chest clothes are also going to take damage from that. Somehow I missed the part where we butchered all of our horses. I only butchered Tarkin because he was about to die from fuel. Not fuel, the other thing. The flu, that's it. I don't know how that wasn't working for me words-wise. Ah, oh, damn. I actually wanted to butcher these spiders and I completely forgot. That's a lot of meat I just let waste. And I could have put that meat to good use. Oh well, I've got horses. Oh, that's right, we also... That's why we're selling... Did we sell horses though? I thought we only sold the meat. I need to sell the meat so that I could have my... okay, so the threat following the child was a mech hive cluster. Probably. This might also just be a chance-based mech cluster. It's cool that they get their own special kind of drop pods. That is a little less cool. A weather controller forcing fog isn't the worst thing in the world. I don't know if that stops plants growing from so well. Does it? Fog? It's also not initiated yet, but look at that. That's not very nice. A centipede blaster with 2 blaster turrets. A high shield so they can't be mortared. Basically, this is going to deal with whatever raid I end up having. Sanchez, what in the world are you? Oh, you're hauling. Yes. Shouldn't be a problem. It's not going to activate because it doesn't have a proximity detector, so we just leave it alone, it'll be fine. But if we get a raid around here, I'm probably going to pop out, just shoot it once from around the corner, and then have it deal with our enemies. So honestly, this is going to be a plus for me. It would be a big negative if this was a very bad weather effect, but fog is no big deal. Especially since it doesn't initiate until pretty much the end of my growing season, so it's not going to affect these much. Does it have a timer? I believe it did, though. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. That's, That's a problem. Well, this thing probably still won't initiate. I'm actually not sure. So are you going to wake this up? Yeah, you're right. 19 hours is not a long time. I can't have the refugees die. It's considered uncharitable to let them die. That Super Pie really hates having his groin on display. Maybe I'll just have you wear this freaking armor. I don't have any trousers for you, and I don't want to waste the professor's time getting you a load of trousers. It's Miriac's problem. Soaking wet, ratty, nutrient paste banished, homes died. Yeah, that's all bad, I guess. Probably because they're spending loads of time out gathering stuff, which is not very nice. But I'll be turning off gathering. Oh god, look at all that nice stuff down there. But I want it. Not considered uncharitable to immediately banish children hunted by vicious insects. I'm saving them from the insects. What more could they reasonably want? Even if I brought in allies, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be able to dispatch this. Centipede blaster's no joke. It's just one, but that's still enough to really rout with ease. It's a shame Professor doesn't have the ability to call in the... yeah, call in even those troopers. Ah, damn. Well, on the plus side, the centipede is really slow. I might be able to... ooh, tell you what, does this block vision? Or can you shoot over it? Because I might be able to stand here and destroy it with impunity. That's a thought. I wish I had grenades. That would make my life easier. Right, tell you what, stop grabbing those. They are too far away. As much as I'd like those, maybe don't grab those either. This is at least a slightly safer route. Okay, well maybe not. Yeah, don't grab these either. Are there any steel slags that aren't down in the death zone? Those are limestone chunks. Still sad about Holmes, but the counselling timed out. Disappointing. Really? Oh, I thought the counselling lasted for all the rest of that. Huh. Really thought it lasted for the rest of that. Okay, as long as they have nice recreation and beauty time, they'll be a-okay. Shut the doors. Forbid that side of the map. Nah, not just yet. Oh, you are going to grab these. Are you going to grab a bunch? That's what I'm talking about. See, my guys grab 3 at a time because they move them into the inventory, but the others do not. The professor is so happy all the time. I guess this is it, right? He spends time doing what he loves, which is working on puzzles. And he doesn't feel too ragged about the rest of this stuff. Why is Superpie still sick? For God's sakes! That stuff's gonna go soon. It has to. One thing I'd like to do is make much better beds. I want my beds to be of excellent quality or better, because that's going to get people all the way up to maximum comfort. Good ones don't cut it. Excellent is what really does it. Because just comfort is such a nice and easy way to keep my people happy. Although your good quality double bed is still pretty great because it has the end table. Alright, man. It would suck to get jumped in the middle of the night, because then it's going to be 2 versus 4. The 4 would be unarmed, and we're actually wearing armor, but... Oh, well, no, we got Super Pie there, don't we? Also, it's a beautiful aurora. Not bright enough to get my plants done, though, is it? I'd be asking too much. I'm a little worried about this thing waking up. I kind of want a raid now. Have a raid deal with this and not me. We've got a lot of active things going. You know, the drone intel hack would spawn raiders. Imps? Oh god, not impids. Could give it a go. It's risky though. Ooh, oh, it's a trade ship. Bulk trader though. They buy my jelly. Who's got the best trade price improvement? Ooh, Calreg actually. You mind giving them a bit of a chinwag? I can sell my. I can sell a bunch of things, but I can get the components. That's what I'm really thinking about. They'll buy my horses, but I really do not want to sell my horses. You can get Labrador retrievers and yaks, but I couldn't get the value out of that. Same with alpacas, roosters. Yeah, no thank you. Wait, you sell nutrient paste meals at 15 quid each? That's unfair. Okay. I can give you 600 worth of insect jelly, and I can give you quite a lot worth of chem fuel. Make it worth my time. 20 components is worth my time. I already have advanced components. I have my medicines in the ground, that's okay. Lucy, but no thank you. Plasteel is wonderful, but expensive. Steel is very wonderful. Lycoid leaves can be processed, but I don't think it's worth that considering I'm growing them. I love wood. Jeez. I love gold as well. Eesh. I don't want to give you all my chem fuel, that's the kicker. Is this just for components? Kinda scary. All my jelly into components. And I still can't afford it. But that's the ABC of RimWorld. Always buy components. I like whoever gave me that one before. Oh, also he's got a lot of money. I could just get some silver. Heavens knows I'm overdue some silver. Let me think. That leaves me with 400 chem fuel. And I think how much that's going to help me out. It's like 30 chem fuel for an IED. I might actually go with that. A little bit of silver might go a long way. Yeah. Insect jelly doesn't really mean much to me. It boosts recreation and it feeds, but it's far better just to sell for its money. And yeah, 20 components could really help me out with building stuff down the line, so I'll take it. I plan on turning the horses into stuff that I can use for more wealth than just selling them outright. I can take their meat, and then I can make meals, which will be worth more. And I can make bedrolls for making friends, and I do need to make friends. I need to make friends with the poppywockles. What a horrible name. What is it? Poil Pwolok. Must be Poles. Right, so my thought is, see when this thing is 8 hours until it initiates, I'm gonna get that thing that drops in, and then hopefully the raiders can deal with the mechs instead of me. That could backfire. It could tremendously backfire. I'm counting on them spawning around here, but they could just as easily spawn up here. But at least if they're up here, they have to deal with the rest of my traps. I'm also kind of hoping that the thing that comes down actually comes down. Oh, I could open these doors so that they come in this way. Yeah, now there's an idea. Yeah, I could do auto-slaughter, but I don't think I'm quite at the point of having my my horses automated. Maybe when we have a lot more. For now, I just like to be, oh, I need meat, I'll get the meat. Because I think in terms of the game counting wealth, it's a bit better to be on the horse than not. The Lollipop Wives tribe. Ah, that works. Bit of a mouthful though, but it's a mouthful regardless. So these things rotting creates rot stink, and your animals don't even, in fact none of your colonists even know or care about it, so they'll happily sleep in rot stink. And that can give them rot lungs, and you never want that. Oh, it's dire. But I'm hoping these things just rot away in a few days and then cease to be a problem. But I missed out big time. There was a lot of meat on the mega spiders. I think a mega spider gives you 200 meat, I'm tempted to say. The small ones give very little. Maybe 200 is a bit much. But anyway, they have insect meat, and that can be processed into some decent wealth. Ah, nice to have my components back. And nice to have all this... Oh, this got roofed, didn't it? Whoops. I was wondering why those things were completely off. Yeah, they shouldn't have a roof. It's alright, someone will get on with that. Alright, 7 hours now. Give me the drone intel hack. Raids will start arriving in 9 hours, and that's the opposite of where I wanted you. Hey Professor, could you start hacking that immediately, please? Oh god, that's in a bad place. And they're probably going to spawn right here. That could be bad news for the Professor. Could be a lot of bad news. I wouldn't want the sun bleaching my solar panels. No, I would not. Professor's going to starve a little bit doing this, but that's okay. I should have let him eat first, but you know how it is. Ramsey, go and remove that roof. Also, what if the raid is a drop pod raid on top of my base? Oof. Wouldn't have an answer to that. So it's actually kind of tempting to mine this out. There's steel, which is great, but it's also another choke point. Come on, Pro. You're the best at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just keep it up. At least it's not too miserable here, right? Yeah, the beauty isn't terrible. It's not comfortable, though, and he's hungry. I really should have let him eat. I like to build a wall around it. Getting the materials over there? Nah, the real problem is fighting against whatever comes here. If they blow this up, I really don't care. The reason I want the raid is so that they can deal with this, and not me. If the raid spawns anywhere around here, that should be their problem and not mine. Unfortunately, the professor wears a good shield belt, so... Who's actually going to be raiding it? Niches. Savage Impid Tribe, oh yeah. At least they laugh off fire damage, so they might be able to actually deal with this. Yeah, also building a wall around this would be tough. I'd need to build a bridge first. You know, you might actually get that done in time. You've been at it for 1 hour and you've done like 10% of it. Stop trying to convert each other, now's really not the time. There we go, we've got the power flowing in. Sanchez, why are you eating and not smelting all of that steel for me? Darcy is also just lagging around, but the rice isn't ready yet. If I just unsuspended that anyway, though. I want the people one done first. Some of that rice will be ready soon. I could even grab some really early, but that would probably be a bad idea. I'm actually not sure. How much of a haul do you get out of 67% grown rice? Probably not enough to justify it, but it would be nice to actually get the cooking started. Why are you so slow? Oh, right. We've got 2 people with bad backs in the colony. You can do it, Professor. It's a puzzle! It's a slider puzzle. I actually think Professor's going to fail to get this done in time, and the raid's just going to come and do him in. But if the raid comes from this way, I might try and coax them down south, but they probably aggro on the space drone. If that gets destroyed, then sure, that's bad for our people, but it's not worth the picarats. Alright, while the professor puzzles that one out, I'm gonna puzzle out, taking a wee water break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. There we go, much better. The betrayal event can happen after they offer to join you. The betrayal event cannot happen if you get an offer to betray them as well. I could get a message, for example, from Poilpawok or Etan or some other group, and they say, hey, we hate those people. If you kill all of them, we'll give you a nice reward. Which could be worth it, but it doesn't sound very charitable, does it? Come on, solve that problem, Professor. I do not like having Super Pie and a Ramsey not doing anything, but there's actually not a lot to be done right now. Not that I can think of. I suppose I do want and need a machining table at some point. And I would also quite like some more chunks brought over here if there are any. But there really are not. I need to think how to use their time productively. It's mostly down to construction, but what would I even construct? I'm very thankful I don't even have to tend to the animals. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. What's Darcy up to? Cooking more meals for me. Good. We keep packaged survival meals in there, and I want to make sure that nobody eats packaged survival meals. Nope, just nutrient paste. Nothing else for anyone. As it should be. Alright. Professor's doing pretty good, actually. What you could actually do, Super Pie, is just in case the Professor doesn't actually get bothered when he's over there, you could bring him some food. The problem is I don't have a meal. I need someone to actually go and grab a meal. But nobody's hungry. Well, Darcy will be hungry once she finishes this. Darcy loves to eat all the time. Damn that countdown activator. Right, I have an idea actually. No I don't. I thought I would have somebody ready down here, but maybe that's a poor idea. Ah, there we go, Darcy, good job. Ramsey, I want you to pick up that nutrient paste meal and then bring it over to the Professor. Sure, Professor will eat without table, but it's better than literal malnourishment. Okay, the mechanoids have woken up, but they'll probably just defend their base. They probably won't aggro on me. I realised I was saying that as they were going over towards my base area there, but no, they should be fine. And I should probably restrict everybody to stay inside, except for the Professor. That way they won't go down and aggro them. Super Pie, you as well. God, now would be an awful time for the betrayal. You know what, with truly that little to do, I'll probably smash the mechanoids. We have a crafting spot here, which allows for mechanoid smashing, but maybe I should actually make the... I'm going to need it eventually, so I might as well do it now. It can also be moved around as needed. So the machining table will go hither. And it's going to need its own chair as well. There you go. So Super Pie can get on that. There we go, Darcy's big fat belly actually helped out a bit. At least it allowed Ramsey to bring over the Professor's meal. Professor, consume meal. Ramsey, take over the hacking. Oh, they had a nice little joke together. How are you able to hack this when you're told to stay inside? I do not know. Alright, good job. Now, Professor, you continue the hack, and you get back inside, Ramsey. No, not that way. Anything but that way. Kill boxes are not ethical. We kill... Oh, no, I hate kill boxing. Never, ever, ever on the kill boxing, thank you. This excellent chair, would you mind actually bringing it? You know what, it's not doing any harm to anybody out there. Get back inside. I may eventually want to bring my stone cutting back out to finish off these chunks, especially with these labourers. that I'm looking after. And you know, the Professor's actually loving what he does right now. Oh, he's not about to love it now, though. They did not spawn where I wanted them to spawn. They are totally about to trash this thing. Run, Professor. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad for Professor. Impids, I think, are faster than us as well. Yeah, they're gonna start trashing that thing. Oh boy. Impids are not very good for me to engage in melee because I got the fire belching technique. And yeah, look, they're smashing that thing apart. Damn, them spawning here was a disaster. If they were down here, at least they would have invoked the wrath of my friends. Oh, they're not even coming for me. Yeah, I don't have a good answer to this. And they've got crappy weapons and armor as well, so it's not like I'm really going to get anything out of them. Well, they're corpses, sure, but... Damn, the whole point was to make them aggro with that, and that didn't happen. Well, bye-bye, Spacedrone, we hardly knew you. Says appears to have triggered some of that, which is good. Hey, Super Pie, you wouldn't happen to want to finish off our friend, would you? Same with you, Ramsey. Oh, well, no need to worry. Oh, you're kind. And full of asthma. Professor, capture says. Professor, drip and capture says. I wonder if these guys are going to come and attack me with that done. If that's the case, I can hope that they go south. I don't know if they leave after they do this or if they come and properly attack you or not. But what I could do is actually open these doors for them to come on in. And that way they will engage with the mechs. But that's probably very bad. They will definitely just get ravaged by those mechs. How many is that? That's 8 tribals versus this? Yeah, maybe just let them stay out there and die. I'm pretty confident that... Pretty confident if they come at me, I can take them on. Then again, I don't have that many traps left, and impids are a huge pain in the bum. Super Pie, go south and entice them over, please. Hunting site? What are they hunting? Ugh, light leather. Light leather's terrible. Panther fur is not terrible, but I'm not really in a position to go and drag myself over there with only 4 colonists. Again, one of which is not violent. I do want to harvest at least a bit of this right now so we can make more meals. Good job, Professor. Ramsey can patch up our friend. We have it defaulted to doctor care but no medicine. So we'll patch them up, and then once they're good enough to go, we're just going to chuck them out. We'll get a mood bonus for having helped someone out. That's good, that's good. Super Pie, you just kind of wait there. Okay, I thought we got a negative moodlet for failing to save that, but the question is, are they going to attack me? Or are they just going to leave? It kind of looks like they're leaving. Oh, but we didn't get nothing out of that! Free components and free uranium. Those components are going to degrade very quickly, but still. Yeah, they're just leaving. Okay. The more we know. You're fine, Super Pie, you're fine. I really hope I didn't aggro them all based on all of that. Yeah, looking on the good side, we're actually going to end up with a good mood buff from saving Says. And yeah, these goods, which are not within your range here. I will, however, disallow these so people don't end up going south. Because that I wouldn't like. But yeah, grab that uranium, grab that stuff as well. Professor, Really wants to rain a bit more, doesn't he? I might actually tell him to maintain 50% psi focus, because when he was out there he was unable to vertigo pulse. Why was that, though? I swear this was disabled. Maybe it has a minimum requirement? Doesn't say so. I know some of them require a minimum psi focus before you can use them, though. Can one amputate the flame-breathing glands of impids? Yes, you can. That's all the bioteching stuff. But I'm not interested in it. The Royal Archaeologists have extracted 4 prisoners. Keep them here for 8 days. You'll get 3 cataphracts, but they're gonna send centipedes twice? Oh, no, no, no. And a bit more no. Well, thank God that's not a charity event. The problem is, 8 days of having 3 cataphracts under my command, now that's the real win. But 4 centipede blasters? No, no, no. Screen television. The telescope is good. The television I don't usually care for. Mega screen tellies are pretty good. Big, but good, but even so. I'd probably just sell it. Telescopes, though, are great. You just sit them outside, they don't need power or anything, and it's an additional way to get recreation boost. People only currently want... Well, you want 5 types of recreation, but we have exactly 5 types for you. There we go. It wasn't a lot, but we got some rice out of that, and now Darcy can continue to make human meals. Don't know if I want you to make Mega Sloth meals. Just make humans for now. Do you actually keep them over here? If I told you that this was... Or rather, if I took this and I told you this was just preferred, and this were important, and this is where we can also keep packaged survival meals. There we go. Because I want my packaged survival meals within the range of my trade beacon. At least for now. As for you, there are mechanoids to shred. And since they're heavy, it's no big deal if we have relatively unlimited radius for them. Yeah, just smash any of them. Forever, whoever does it. Do you want to do it? No. But surely someone will. I've got some mechs out here. Hopefully there are no mechs all the way out here, because that would be a shame if anybody walks out here. Actually, it wouldn't be a problem because everybody is on stay inside mode. Yeah, this thing still hasn't initiated, so the countdown timer didn't actually force the fog. So really, I do have another 6.6 days of not worrying, and really, this is just a nice defense. Hey Jake, I was watching the As the Dead Sleep replay. What's incredibly delicious Japanese restaurant were you reminiscing about? I believe it was on stream whilst I was doing that. I keep forgetting the name. Ninjin knows it if he's around, because it was on good old Tabby log, but I honestly can't remember it. And it was outrageously expensive. I mean, the food was good, but you wouldn't catch me paying that much for it again. Again, and I do wish I could assign people to individual research benches, but Professor gets the good one. Mortars, then IEDs, then I have something resembling a defense. Ah, thank you, Ninjin. I won't lie, this is very tempting because of getting 3 cataphracts. Cataphracts are very powerful, and they could be great against other nasty things. Cataphract armor is really good against impids, for example, so they would have slaughtered this. But by the way, Super Pie, I'm going to put you on unrestricted so that you go out and you gather these, if you don't mind. I need to control the movement of my people outside the base at this time. Also, still don't want something deploying here, so what I might actually do is just put down some... What kind of stones do I have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits of slate. Maybe 6, 7. I don't know if this works this way, but my thinking is that's going to heavily discourage mech clusters spawning here. And I might do the same down here. It's kind of like laying down really crappy items in Factorio to discourage biters from going there. I don't know if it works in this game. I've got nothing that suggests that it does. But I've never seen a mech thing deploy right on top of my base, for example. It's always been outside of anywhere where I have anything built. So that's what I'm basing it on. I've also got some sandstone, which I will shove down here to hopefully achieve the same effect. Yep. And those should be quite easy to tear apart if I need the space later on. 15. Yeah, it should be good. There's a guaranteed way to deter them, but it's really cheesy. Is it putting down stockpile zones? Or growing zones? I'm actually curious what it is, but if it's cheesier than this, then I wouldn't use it anyway. Also, it gives my people something to do. Kinda wish I had a lot of humans to butcher, and I really missed a trick by not butchering apart the insects. As for my animals, though... Oh, we've only got 3 males. Ah, crumbs. Males are the ones that I go to for butchering, because you only really need 1 male and lots of females. There is no concept of incest in this game. Well, not between animals. I guess there must be in the game now. Huh. Could you force siblings to breed in this? Don't think I've had brother and sister in the same colony. Could give it a go. Then we'd be getting a little close to Crusader Kings, but is that really a downside? Yep, glad people wake up at different times, staggers the eating. Had someone marry their grandmother once. Well, love comes in many forms. Hey, Sanchez is throwing a party! You're throwing a party over in Professor's beloved throne room. Not sure Professor's going to be happy with that, but... Yeah, parties are actually really great for boosting mood. Unfortunately, that means more of these jokers are going to want to join me. That means even more telling them to sod off, but... On the plus side, they might get an inspiration. On the downside, it wastes time. I can live with this. Okay, good. These things are desiccating to the point where they're not going to have rot stink anymore. Oh, right. Well, Darcy decided to fight Super Pie during the party. People can die in social fights, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen. And Super Pie, you are getting mulched by Darcy. Jesus, look at that damage. I am not wasting my medicine on that. Was it a cathartic fight? There's a chance it's cathartic and a chance that it's not. If it's cathartic, they actually gain relation with each other. So, Darcy. Correct me if I'm incorrect, but I'm not seeing Darcy here. Darcy and Super... There's Darcy and Super Pie. Insulted, harmed me, angering fight. But Super Pie doesn't seem to acknowledge Darcy. That, or I'm just somehow not seeing it. Correct. You are incorrect. It is there. Right. Saz, Fenners, Miriak, Armazak, Calreg, Professor, Darcy. Okay, there we go. I was looking for a nickname, but of course Darcy's not a nickname. Point is, Super Pie actually liked Darcy after all that. For Super Pie, it was cathartic. But there's probably not going to be any romance there since Darcy hates your guts. Right, Ramsey, piece them back together, but they still have a nice boost from attending a party. Good. What's being fixed or built right now? These walls, I hope? Yeah, good job. Sleeping spots and caravan spots prevent the mech things. Okay. Well, that's cheaper than doing walls, but I'd still rather do walls, I think. Walls are actually a good reminder to me, and unlike sleeping spots, they don't do anything. Last thing I'd want is someone just sleeping out somewhere that I'm trying to prevent mech things from appearing. Oh, come on, you're meant to be a really good medic. How are you doing so badly? I know you're not using any meds, but still. These are very poor 10s. Oh, I'm becoming a better medic. The nice thing about these is it's lots of little attacks, so they will heal up quite quickly. At most, any of them were doing like 7 damage. There we go. Any future mending can be done with real medicine. And we're just about ready to go with actual rice. And yeah, I'm going to start making proper packaged meals. I want Darcy to actually do something. And on top of that, we're going to use all this mega sloth meat. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to say that this has become a critical place for only mega sloth meat. And this has become a critical place for Condoleezza rice. Good. And then it gets moved over there, and you're going to make these packaged meals with a very small radius. There we go. Then you only use what's there. Right, Darcy, I know you like to clean up, but I need you to get to work. Do you actually clean more than you cook? Huh, I guess you do. Well, that's cute, but there's a lot of cooking for you to do, so please get to it, Darcy. But yeah, do clean up the throne room first. Professor Layton is not happy having such a filthy throne room. Someday there'll be more in this room. You're the one that messed it up as well, Darcy, so go and fix that up yourself. Someday I'll get this properly floored, but I'm going to need better sculptures. Also, whoa, do not put a lot of meat in here. It's just going to spoil faster if you do. The rice I don't care about. Rice and potatoes and corn, especially corn, degrade so slowly you might as well not care about it. Yeah, I'm really surprised. So Super Pie... Oh, I see. I thought Super Pie was better at melee. He's crap. So it's really a wet noodle fight. People don't use weapons. They only use their fists and their teeth in a social fight. Lower weight class. That's very funny. Alright, so this should utterly burn through my Mega Sloth meat. And when it comes to horse meat, I will start tearing apart my stallions for that. And soon we're going to have some actual rice. Again, I really wish I was making corn and not rice, but the risk of the cold weather, and in particular a cold snap, ruining my crops, is a very real presence. So you get so little. I would get 18 corn out of every corn planted. Or thereabouts, I actually forget. Let's find out. Corn's hauling is 18. It would normally be... I'm sure it would normally be more than 18, but it gets reduced because of difficulty settings. And I do like the fact that difficulty settings do more than just make raids bigger and stronger. Hey, Super Pie, you're still unrestricted, right? I'll keep you on stay inside while you're injured. The last thing I want is just a nasty shot through the torso taking you out. Also, we still have these things needing smashed. Who's not smashing up the mechs? Actually, who even would be? Oh, it's because it's not even here. And it's not here because I didn't put it here. I put it here. Shredding mechanoid is under machining. Does anyone actually do machining? Only the professor. I want some useless people doing machining. So, Fenway. That's smithing. There it is. Making things at the machine table probably includes shredding. Keeping the braziers alight. It's a constant tax on wood, so it must be difficult having a throne room and an ice sheet. It's nice and all, Darcy, but why are you sleeping instead of continuing to make me those meals I want? I do not like how happy all the people staying with me are. I need to fix that. Oh, but I've already reduced their recreation time. Damn colonists are too happy. There we go, Darcy, get to bloody work. I think making package meals is less work than... Stop! You're constantly interrupting your work because you're so freakishly hungry. At least you could wait until you're properly hungry. There we go, I just want those things processed before they go off. Packaged meals never go off. And they actually have good value. Look at that, 24 quid each. Realistically, I'm only going to sell them for about $12 each. But that's still better value than their constituent parts, and as I said, everybody buys packaged survival meals. So it's actually part of my wealth-making strategy is processing, preferably human and insect meat, but regular meat is also acceptable, into these meals. Okay, yeah, once the cold weather hits, I am investing heavily in Zabulba, in indoor greenhousing. And I think it's high time I got those batteries. Just 2 of them, and this is a pretty bad place to put them, but they gotta go somewhere, and they can always be moved around. Why are you tied to the hitching spot? I don't even have a hitching spot right now. I don't need one. Not until I get a caravan going. Oh yay, thank you, stalling. I need more fulls. It's born hungry. And immediately, crunch, eats down this. So this is quite good, having this as my pen area. It's huge, which is inconvenient for looking after the buggers, but it does give a lot more area for grass to spawn. And in a boreal forest, and it really did surprise me, just so little grass grows. If this were in a tropical rainforest, there'd be greenery everywhere. Not only that, there'd be really high nutrition greenery. I don't know their names because I'm not big on plants, but looking around here, nothing grows. And this is regular soil. I could offset that by growing dandelions, but yeah. There's almost no rain on this map. Yeah, despite me setting the world to be wetter than normal. The pen is huge and full of blood. Perfect location to raise newborn horses. Look at how quickly Darcy healed. And Supervised still there, nursing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 injuries. Darcy isn't even tough. Nor are they nimble. They got unbelievably well. Well, they just did unbelievably well in all of that. See, Sanchez is moving unbearably slowly as usual. Look at that food here so we can get it processed, please. And once all that is done, one other thing that I do want to do is just have that at the very bottom. Oh, again, with its minuscule radius, and again, just Darcy doing it. You need 8 skill to be able to do this, so it's very fortunate for me that I even have Darcy. And yeah, I know, I'm ragging on Darcy, but can't deny the fact that she is useful to me. We're pretty much out of wolf meat. We need to transition now over to horse meat. And then we're out of meat, and then we're pretty much out of food. So come to me, rice plants, I need you. Do I have a place to store hay? Maybe not really. Could I perhaps reinstall you over here, and then close this off? That way I can keep the hay over here, and the pen animals won't go for it. I cannot, because this doesn't take hay. Hay takes a while to expire. It's funny, I could have sworn these things take hay. Am I spelling it wrong? No, it's H-A-Y. H-A-Y. No, I need to put a specific hayloft for it. Inconvenient. Do I even want kibble at this point is probably another question I should ask. No, because kibble requires meat, and hay is probably better just to have on its own. So... I'm just going to have a wee stockpile zone around here. And it just takes hay. Nothing else but preferred place for hay. Kodasame comes in and says hi, well welcome. Holy crap, the professor's just... I mentioned earlier how level 20 just doesn't tend to happen unless you constantly do one kind of work. Unfortunately for me, that's exactly what the professor is doing. He's sick of being stuck indoors, but he's just so happy because he's constantly solving puzzles. And I'm very happy because once we get Mortar and IED, I'm actually going to have something to defend myself with. I'm going to want a couple of shelves here and here, because I'm going to want steel here and chem fuel here. Because that's the main job of this machining table, is turning steel and chem fuel into... well, you'll see. So for now... let's just get... I shouldn't need big shells for this. A couple of small shells will do the trick, actually. I don't want these built with good quality. The crappier they are, and the less they're worth, the better. Having them made out of wood might not be a great idea, but hopefully I never end up firebombed again. Yeah, so normally I want everything constructed really well, but actually, for this... not really. There we go. Oh, it's good. It's good and it's poor. Poor one's worth 27. The good one is worth 46, but it's halved because it's an item here. Anyway, point is, this one gets steel with maximum priority, and this one is maximum priority for chem fuel. And as soon as we can, the job is going to be to make me those high explosives. Looks like we shredded the mechano. Oh, we didn't shred Scorcher. I don't think I've used IEDs. Do they supplement traps or supplant traps? Traps, you want them out of range of each other. Or rather, you want the traps outside of the range of the IEDs. We'll see. It's not long until we have IEDs. But basically, you put it down, and if anybody walks on it, it causes a, I believe, 3 radius explosion. So what I think I will do is I will move my traps to be here, so that the people that come quickly get taken out, and then around here, it's just IEDs until the cows come home. Similar story around here. Traps, IEDs. Yeah. Now this game is pretty simple, it's just there's lots of little tricks for high-level play that you kind of are going to want to pick up on. But I've also been playing this game for ages. My hours in this game are now... 1123. It's quite a lot. But, you know, a lot of that is just leaving the game running. If anyone's willing to believe that. Great, so excess power will be stored in the batteries. I don't like having batteries, but I will do so anyway. Yeah, that's going to enable me to have a lot of power for a long time, so I'm even going to get rid of this wood-fired generator. Claw back a component or two. Okay. Alright, I was wondering why I had so little hay grass, but of course there was barely anything there. This hay grass deteriorates unfortunately quickly. If that's the case, I'm going to build a hay loft. I don't really want it made out of wood. My options are not great, so I guess it's getting made out of wood. Then I'll just store all my hay there. The little area between the double choke and the base entrance is going to have more mines underground than Bosnia. Yeah, Yeah, and there's probably going to be more genocide in this than Bosnia as well, but I need the people to come to me. I'm not going to go out and get them. I don't have the labor for it. Again, I've only got 4 colonists, one of which doesn't fight, because the professor is a gentleman. Also, I'm out of food, so I need to turn to my animal friends. Then again, I'm still... Oh, I've got a bit of mega sloth meat. Right, you know what? You wanna eat that last bit of mega sloth meat? There we go. Still keep the horse meat in there, but who's gonna get chopped apart? I need the women. The women give us babies. Actually, I don't really want to chop apart any of these. Okay, once the last of this horse meat is gone, we're transitioning over to eating rice. And then hopefully at some point we get some big invasion of humans that we can consume. Hey, Sez is still here. Oh, with severe malnutrition, I forgot all about you. Whoops. Someone feed our poor guest. I completely forgot that you were even there. Alright, well, you will be released when you're able to walk. Oh, there we go. Having food in your belly very quickly gets rid of malnutrition. Oh, they can't even eat on their own. There we go. 72, 71, 70. Their need for food is pretty high, but as soon as that's not so bad, they're going to be heading on out. Enormous Blueprint immediately gets ignored no matter what it offers me because I hate building missions. They're just no fun to me, so I don't want to engage with them. Also, can we get hunting yet? I know we still have our friendly mechs out here, but it's kind of good for me that they are out there. They don't disturb the wildlife at least. We've got some bucks and does to the north. Yaks are really good for food, and we've got plenty of yak. Who's our hunter, anyway? Super Pie is our super hunter. Super Pie, go and bag us some yaks. I need the food. I'll be fine. That shotgun of his should do a good job of taking him out. Actually, it's honestly better to to draft your colonists and fight this manually. So actually, forget that. I will do this manually using Super Pie and his shotgun. Well, you know, provided he can still walk. I can't believe he got so messed up in that fight. The tibia is getting better, but the legs really slow down the movement. Oh, okay. Excellent. These people will never betray me because Gooey offered me 3 Glitterworld medicines for killing all members of them. There's no way in hell I'm taking that offer because 3 Glitterworld meds is nowhere near worth the week of labor they're still giving me. But hey, at least they tried. And now that I know that they will not betray me, I can actually quite happily arm them up. So, heavy SMG. Who were the gunners again? Oh, they're actually all terrible at it. Well, tell you what, Calreg and Fenners, go and have your breakfast, and then we're going hunting. All of us together. That means that join offer for Darcy I will always just have to say no to. I might as well just say no to it now. I'm definitely not taking you on. I haven't figured out how to fix the spelling of Throne of Ascension. Yeah, we're not taking them on. And yeah, I know. How could we reject them in danger? I do not see why that's a thing, though. Makes so little sense. Right, once you're done with that, grab the heavy SMG, grab the minigun. Oh yeah, Brawler will be unhappy. Well, you'll be fine. You're frankly too happy as it is. Yaks have great meat on them, even with the loss of meat from shooting them. This should be quite good for us. So let's head on over. I'll probably get them all. I want all that meat and all that leather. I need to make some friends. I need to work on my economy. The level of detail in the game seems insane. I love these kinds of games. Of Unfortunately, you're only bruised and not cut. It would be nasty getting infections walking through marsh with cuts. That's not a real thing in the game, but it feels like it could be, couldn't it? What is a thing, though, is taking longer to walk through marsh. But that's good, it means if they try and flee through the marsh, we can still shoot them. And yaks never counterattack. Not from bullets, at least. Melee will always... Animals can always respond to melee. Maybe get a little closer. Right, Super Pie, take the closest one. You take that one. Minigun Madness, that one. That's good stuff. Super Pie, eliminate that one. Take out that one. You just do what comes naturally. I thought they were coming to attack us. There we go, that one got shot through the eye. And oh well, I'm actually surprised you fell with all of that. But animals can do death on... Wow! What a victory. While we're here, actually. We might as well just grab them all. I was planning on hunting the rest of them, but it's such a long way to get here, I may as well. Can you not pick them up? No. It's because they're trying to engage with that and they got no place to stick them. Alright, tell you what then, this normal place could actually take animal corpses as long as they are fresh. And as long as they're allowed, of course, so... I don't go away, I'm sure you can still haul this thing. Says no spot available. Oh, that's a problem. It's probably a large corpse, isn't it? There we go. So there we go, just like that, meat's on the menu. 155 meat. That'll be reduced for the butchering, but... This is just like those hunting simulator games. Not sure if miniguns tend to get used in those. Anyway, this is a great use of our colonists' time. 98 is close enough. Just grab that stuff so I can keep on growing. And Professor. Okay, granted, you should be reigning there, but I really would like that research finished. There we go, folks. Fresh for all to enjoy. But we're not done with the hunting. Let's get those bucks. And just as well, because yeah, look at the complete lack of meat. Darcy, why are you not... Yeah, you're meant to be cooking. Why are you not... Oh, well, the meat isn't there yet, is it? It needs to be hauled over. I'm sure someone will get on that. For now, though, it's buck o'clock. And this is good, because they're either going to be scared in a slow marsh, or scared into a corner. Well, that's all good for us. Let's get a little closer, so we're less likely to miss. Benners, I want you to shoot the one in the back, then it's much more likely that you're going to miss and shoot the people in front. Oh, he loves it. Yeah, look at you shot all of them. In fact, you just shot that one's eye out, I think. Yep. Splendid work. Come on, there's work to be done. Be sporting. He loves it. He truly loves it. How many was that? Really only 3? I thought there were more. I thought there were a lot more. That was a dead buck in your feet. Oh, I see, I see. There's does and there's deers. You mind finishing that one off? Super Pie, haul that one. You haul the one that's here. Banners, put that thing out of its... Oh, he didn't miss a drop. Nice. There are elks as well. Plenty of meat on an elk. It's kind of a shame to be here and not take out the elks. Come on now. Not like the mechs are after us right now. Oh yeah, they are so dead from that already. Again, didn't miss a shot. Blended, don't let it suffer. I've only got 2 rules here. Don't aim that gun at me, and don't let them suffer. Jesus, still alive, Super Pie. Stop playing with your food. He shot its nose off. Now that's not very nice. There we go. That's the stuff. Right, good. Go and haul that stuff. In fact, haul as much of it as you can. Banners, put that gun away. I know you don't like it. Darcy, that's a lot of not cooking you're doing. Does this not allow... That's the problem. Is it? Why are these things not over here? Ah. Even so, get to work. Gonna bring all of these corpses back, and we should have meat back on the menu with no problems. Not a good game for vegetarians. Look, you can grow all the crops you want. It's just we have cold weather here. We're in our very small growing period. Could you haul that yak as well, please, and then you can have a meal. Oh, no, you can't. Darcy just took the last of the food. Freaking weight class Darcy. Oh, don't worry, we'll have meat really soon. Darcy, why are we not butchering? Yeah, you can have purely vegetarian meals. Even the really good meals can be made purely vegetarian. Darcy, for the love of Christ almighty, just butcher. She should be really good at butchering with no inefficiency. Darcy, butcher efficiency 93%. Good, we get almost all of the meat. And that means, I guess, yak meat is coming in here. Yak beef. And a nice explosion of meat. There we go. Super Pie, if you're that hungry, you could fill the hopper, you know. Oh, no, Darcy's on it. Always be ready for more food. Freaking Darcy. Right, are all the corpses allowed for me to take back? Bear in mind, I want the other yak that's up here as well, and that's a bit of a trek. Actually, Calreg, get the yak first. It's more meat, I think. This yak has no missing piece. Permanent brain injury. Let's see, 155 meat off of a yak. And a doe is only 86 meat. Okay, wow. What about the elks? If they're still alive? Oh, the elk's the big game. 153. Nice. See, in the end, it all goes back to the long dark. Right, mortars are almost done. As soon as we have mortars, I can start making my shells, and as soon as we have the shells and the next research, It's time for IEDs, and I will be able to defend myself now. The chair is still sitting there. I know, I know. I dream of the day that I'm actually going to chop up these stones, but... Ducko has admitting... Oh! Ducko, greedy for the pleasures and money insect jelly can bring, intended to destroy a massive insect hive using poison. He failed, but was doused in insect threat pheromones. The insects have been hunting him ever since. Now they've launched their final attack. They are tunneling towards you. They'll break through in a few seconds and plant hives. Crap. Calreg is all the way over there. Fenners, however, is not. Well, I guess I'm getting that crappy meat after all. Calreg, I still need you to bring that back. Sanchez and Darcy, do I even have weapons for you? I don't really want to use fire, because it's right on top of my crops. But I don't have many other guns to offer you. And I don't have time to put on good armor. Well, there's a steel mace, I guess. Actually, Fenners is better with the steel mace. Big Darcy gets big gun. Sanchez, grab the Molotovs in case it comes to that. You guys, you need to take a step back. Besser, I will need you out here. Oh right, there's a pistol right there, Sanchez. But I think the Molotovs might be more useful to me. I know the threat of fire is pretty big, but setting bugs on fire, setting all animals on fire can actually be really powerful. Whoops, Super Pie. You're very powerful. I definitely want you over here. Right, I do not feel well equipped for this fight just yet, but they're going to come for me. Maybe I'll actually bring them over here. If they are forced across the water, then that's actually good for me. They'll be slow on the water, and I'll be quick to shred them. Super Pie is my jogger, but Super Pie is also injured, so his moving isn't great. Maybe I'll throw someone around that I don't care so much about. But yeah, I'm starting to think that using the water to my advantage would be advantageous. Nah, they'd probably come around like this. In that case, how about engaging them here? Our hedge is still a mile away. Sanchez and Darcy both have bad backs, so I certainly want them down here. Ramsey, you might be the one that has to tickle them out of there. Who's faster between you and Miriact? 4-6? 4-6. Alright, Ramsey. You've also got a nice shield belt to hopefully stop them from brutalizing you. I don't think this will be that bad. It only looks like it's 4 hives. Although, do they know or care that I'm here? Maybe Darcy should be the weight class that brings them in. Hey, Calreg. Yeah, you're kind of close enough. Oh boy, they know what's coming. Jeez, that's quite a lot of them. Do you think you could just like keep throwing fire over there and have that not be a problem? Oh jeez, I do not have the gunpowder for this. Calreg, I need you over here. Oh boy, this is pretty damn bad. Vertigo Pulse, right there, Professor. Damn it, it's locking onto these guys rather than going where I want. And you missed the ones I wanted you to hit. Okay, alright, the wee ones come closer. Banners has already been bitten. back as much as you can. You try and throw one right. No, not there. There. Ah. Good thing I got such tough people. Oh, that's good, but you set fire to Fenners. I don't think he liked that, but you set fire to them as well, which is good. Very good, in fact. Now please stop setting fire to them. Set fire to that thing, though, please! Ah, close, but too far away. Fenners, you get back in there. Suppose that's a shot, but could you hit that thing, please? Oh, well, no need. This fire might look bad, but I think the fire was actually very good. It just does an excellent job of breaking them up, especially if they get set fire to. I'm impressed with your thought-out tactical plans. Hopefully it works. You think? I actually think it was pretty good, but... Well, it's not done yet, is it? Kill that thing. You go away. Professor, go away. Ramsey, I don't like you injured because you're my doctor, but... Alright, you guys are running away in fear, aren't you? It's okay, shouldn't be much left to deal with. Oh, Miriak's going to hide in his room. He got stressed out by the fighting. Rebuffed by a Ramsey. It's time to settle down, a Ramsey. Okay, right. Before they start setting fire to all of my everything... What room? You don't get a room. Okay, that actually went quite alright for us. I always like to check my enemies. There's a Mega Scarab all the way over there, and it's only got a crack. Does need to be hunted down and destroyed. But you know what, Super Pie is uninjured from all of this, so everybody else can just go back. Super Pie will finish them off. And see, because there's no grasses around here, this is actually very convenient for me. Why? What? Oh, Jesus, right. I want you to drop that right now. And I want to know why this thing is still here. Get back. Banners. Banners is too mashed up for this. Basically, get away from that thing. Okay, that's a good shot. You also help out. No, no, not you, not you. I mean, to be fair, that was a great shot, but still. No more Molotovs, okay? Those things are nothing but trouble. Although they did help out, so thanks for that. Okay, nobody else drafted, nobody else cowering in fear. You are trying to take aim at something else, though. Probably that. Oh, there's still actually a few of them up there. Shot and bleeding, but not enough for my liking. Calreg, you and Super Pie have a job to finish. Also, yeah, my crops are on fire. Right, Professor, you know how to deal with fires. There we go. Get away. Oh man, even the Professor got nibbled. The man doesn't believe in violence. You just go and mash that thing, alright? Save the Professor. And while we're at it, let's make sure that our steel hook here does take insect corpses. It does, and we do butcher insect corpses, and hopefully we also keep their meat. Ramsey, finish off any corpses. Super Pie, take care of any remainers. Banners, you really need to rest up. Something I also really love about the chain shotgun is that it does stop enemies in their tracks, unless they are really big, like a, I don't know, Mega Sloth maybe. But look at that, its movement just completely stopped dead from being shot by shotgun. Get a little back away from that thing. No, 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 no. Do that. Good, good. Yeah, it's done. It's a mod that adds the ability to see the amount of damage we do, by the way. That's not on by default. Oh god, Fenners. I can't let him die, by the way. I need to save him. There we go. Jesus. I think I'll just die. That's fine. Are any of the rest of them still gonna be a problem? Nope, they're all dead or dying. These will need to be destroyed, but I'll take care of that. It's a shame they didn't all aggro at once. They actually did. Those ones ran away because of being shot or burned. I did actually have some big brain actions there. Right, Ramsey healed yourself up, and now you will heal Fenners. Fenners will survive despite the low level healing I'm going to give him. Yes, 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 medical emergency, but he's fine. Myriact is just skulking around here, but his wounds are no big deal, although I hope those don't scar. So he's making the meals. Venison and yak beef. You know, I'd probably rather you did this first, but there's plenty of rice and a lot of everything to go around, so it'll be fine. That was actually pretty good. I mean, sure, we took injuries, but we got a lovely amount of insect jelly, which I will sell as usual. Can I just store, say, the jelly in here? Well, you know what they say about jam or jelly. Sanchez just out enjoying a walk. Fair play after everything we've been through. Tattered apparel I actually see as very good, and allow me to explain. A Ramsey here is unhappy. -3 for ratty apparel. If colonists had their own way, and if you give them any choice, they will take off clothes as soon as they hit 50% condition and change into something new. The thing is, clothes at 50%, or 10, or 2, or 100%, all do the same amount of protection, the same amount of insulation. The only downside is that bad feeling about wearing ratty apparel. So you actually get 100% more use out of clothes if you force them to wear them until they completely dissolve off their bodies. That's a lot of resources and a lot of labor saved. Also, he doesn't need it, a Ramsey, but could you please tend to the Professor? And could you make it easier, Professor? There we go. Doing surgery in the dark is not something I recommend. Darcy, don't relax inside the murder pod. It's not a nice place to relax. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to gather up all the corpses, the does, the deers, the female deers, the scarabs, the everything. Darcy will butcher them. It's not unthinkable for a Ramsey to do butchering. Again, I do want a Ramsey's cooking skill improved. From 1. Yeah, that's a lot of improvement that needs to be done. Butcher humans is good to make sure that only a Ramsey does, though. Myriact is still bleeding, but it's not much. Noble in danger. Oh, God. 10... 21 times 3. I will take this, because that's a great opportunity to get plenty of bodies, and I do actually want a lot of bodies. The 4 cataphracts is just extra good. Kosali will not do any work. The cataphracts, it doesn't say if they'll work or not, but they probably won't. And these guys I might also run into the mechs, which is also good. I will take this, but not just yet. I need my IEDs operational before I do that, and I want the honor. Oh, Psychic Harmonizer. No, I gotta take the honor for probably Professor. You're a knight right now. I could give it to not Professor. Praetor. I will probably actually shoot for Praetor for you then. You currently have 2. Honor, that is. Praetor requires 10. And it'll bring you a good step of the way. Alright, that's what I'll do. I'll go and take the honor to get Professor up. So yeah, hopefully I get honor and bodies, and it's garbage crew, right? So they might have some decent weapons. They might have quad rocket launchers and the like. But hey, I'll have 3 cataphracts, a noble, my volunteers, and my army. We should be able to stand up to that. As long as they don't counter siege me, then I have a problem. But a problem that can still be solved, because I have a counter siege weapon right here. Provided I get the chance to use it, it takes a lot of time to wind up. Arming time is almost 5 seconds, so anyone could shoot me whilst I'm trying to get that ready. Darcy, could you please stop holding onto that awesome minigun right now, please? Actually, no, nah, keep it dropped for now. Miniguns slow down movement. Cal Reg with the SMG though, I don't mind that. Even though he's nimble, so he's better for melee. Alright. Professor refusing to sleep. Myriac refusing to sleep. Pah, we survived one Doomsday rocket launcher, what's another? I seem to recall overall there not being a lot of surviving going on from that. A Ramsey just lucked out of not being around the impact shot, although it did encapsulate her. Ooh, what a shot. The cataphracts definitely won't work. Well, they're still good to have. Ooh, done. Right. IEDs, and then we are good to go on defense. Okay, Professor, yeah, it's good idea to get all your sleep. And Myriac is going to get catharsis out of this, which is good, because Myriac's constantly been unhappy. Rejected joiner in danger, I'm aware. But hey, the catharsis should get you past your friend Holmes dying. And for the love of God, Ramsey, could you just pick someone and make that someone the Professor? Actually, Professor wouldn't be a good idea because the Professor's already really happy. So making him happier by riding his Pickerat to the moon isn't really going to help anybody. Well, that's not true. Professor might be so happy that he ends up getting inspirations. And if he gets an inspiration for improved crafting, then it's going to be great. Could make a masterpiece. Crisis of belief. Oh God, didn't I let you go? Why are you still here? For the love of God, could someone just let them go? I don't even want you around. I think Praetor is the first rank to disallow dumb labor. Only conceited nobles care about that, and that's nobles that have jealous or... what's the other one? Greedy. Greedy and jealous colonists don't care. As long as they're part of your faction. There goes our 5-star prison review. I was shoved in a hole in the wall. They forgot about me and didn't feed me for days. But listen, I patched you up entirely. Well, one of them actually patched up quite well. I didn't even hurt you. You ran into my own trap, so really you cost me 70 wood or so. Alright, Myriac. Can go and have a proper sleep now. I don't know how your beauty went down so much. You were looking around. Oh, right. All those corpses probably aren't making things look very good. Rat self-tamed. Rat, go to the slaughter zone. I'll kill you eventually. Darcy, wake up. There is so much work to be done. I suppose it's only 5 in the morning, isn't it? Other people wouldn't do the dragging. These things will still keep for a couple of days, but they're making this room so ugly. Ah, Fenner's Professor. You know how this goes. Oh. Professor was hungry, actually. Rat might betray you. No, I got an offer to betray the rat, so it won't happen, right? There we go. Just making sure the professor keeps using the good one. God, this place is a disgrace. Darcy, eat your fat food and then get chopping. This thing is critical for what these days? It's critical for Mega Sloth. Only Mega Sloth? Is that all it has? It's got venison and stuff in it. That's okay, we're bound to have a lot of yak meat real soon. I'm actually going to suspend the survival meals right now. There's too many other things to be done. And there we go, you'll get proper... Oh yeah, of course. Fill those hoppers, that's very important. To be fair, cleaning this place up is quite important. It's filthy. But I'd really rather you did the butchering right now. No, we cured Professor's worms. We even used Glitter World medicine to speed it up, but I think that was a good call. I hope this stuff takes the insect meat. Yeah, it takes every meat. Excellent. So we can store it, keep it nice and cool. Takes Mega Sloth, Wolf, and Yak. Okay. In that case, someone will bring all this over, or some of this over at some point. We do have to repair some of this. Some errant shots would have hit the fence. I'm not worried about that Skelepede. It will die. It'll just take a long time. But that's actually kind of good, because it means it's just... Since it's alive, it's actually keeping itself good for me. Also, these are going to reproduce in some days. Rat has been beamed to death. Oh, God! Damn it, I didn't get my IEDs in time. Time to accept the nobles in danger? I'd rather not just yet. Are they going to try and come through this way? Maybe I can lure them up here. This is a much nicer place to fight them. Yeah, wow, the rat did end up betraying me. But are they actually going to try and come in now? Ooh, yeah, they are. Okay. In that case, Super Pie, I'd like you to keep this door open. This is going to go grim in a lot of ways, I think. Absolutely everyone has to be on stay inside now. I can't risk this going grim. I want them to be convinced that they want to come up this way. Well, the Scorcher is. Fenway is in no condition to fight. So he won't be fighting. I'll be back in a minute. There we go. No, the mechs nor the Hungarian police are not here. It's just that it's gotten kind of windy this evening, and I have yet to invest in proper door stops, but I keep all my windows open to keep the place cool, so... Sometimes they get too hefty and they slam my doors a bit, so... Right, how do we handle this situation? Ramsey, Super Pie, Miriact. Miriact, you go and wear that ultra armor that we have lying around somewhere. Sanchez, fire is not going to help us out here. But a minigun might, so go and equip that minigun. You go and grab that steel mace, I guess. And maybe the shield belt? Nah, shield belt won't help us here. We're going to be doing hit and run on this thing anyway. Actually, maybe it would. Maybe it would. Rather have it and not need it, wouldn't I? Are they not going to come up north? I opened the door for them. Maybe this guy wants to really tear apart my sandstone wall first. That Scorcher is likely on its way. And I gotta remember, these things will reproduce if I don't take them out in a couple of days. I don't know how often they put out jelly. I am very much welcoming all that jelly. Wealth is spiking up. It's not a good sign. I need to get my wealth under control. Yeah, Fenners, you just take it easy, otherwise you're gonna die out there. Why are you picking up that jack? I suppose you're putting it down, aren't you? Right, the centipede is the real problem, and I really mean it's a problem. And this is within range of the gun turret, so I can't come out of here. I want him to give up and then come up north. The Scorcher certainly is. There's a good chance the Scorcher's going to die, or at least take good damage to my traps. Guess that's a good idea for Calreg and Super Pie to be over by the water to help deal with that. And actually having the Professor around is actually going to be very good as well. His Vertigo Pulse could actually help out in a big way. That does affect machines. Darcy, I want you here. Sanchez, why did you not grab the gun? Where is the gun? Where's my minigun? Oh, you've got it. You got a lot of things. Sanchez, equip that minigun. Super Pie, whilst you're horsing around, go and shove that meat over there. Oh boy. We get over there and help your friend to be. This is actually good. I should be able to jump out and surprise the Scorcher. Oh, that's also surprising, isn't it? Ping. I decided against the Warden for Hire, didn't I? Yeah, because there's no telling if I can loop this over with the Noble in Danger one, so that one's just going into the bin. Noble in Danger I will grab later. Professor? Yeah, I kind of want you over there. That very scary centipede keeps making its way over, and the other one... Yeah, there we go, the Tesseron did indeed give up. I can take this fight. I'm confident in this fight, actually. Perhaps too confident. But, Darcy, I need you to go and surprise that Scorcher. I kind of still want you there. Could we perhaps be around here so that we can surprise it better? Uh-oh, that's the opposite of what I wanted. He's actually going for Carsey. I thought he was coming in through here, which would have been great, but he is not. Okay, you get over there, Super Pie, do what comes natural. Oh, well, damn, Carelli, great shooting! Fantastic shooting. Alright, well the Tesseron is going to be... Oh, he's slower than I thought. Alright, you know what, Darcy, you get back to cooking, since that's a bit more important. for now. The rest of us, we need to do something like a hit and run, but the range on that Tesseron is scary. But the biggest scare is the centipede, right? I do not want that centipede causing me too many issues. Who... Oh, your moving is still a bit down, but I might have you do this anyway. No, you don't have the shield belt. Who's got the shield belt? Myriact does. Myriact, you just had Catharsis. There's no way you should be unhappy right now. I need to distract the gunner, the centipede gunner. He's got incredible range with that, and I want him to waste his time shooting Myriact. Like so. That Tesseron is what I want brought up over here. So that's what I wanted. I wanted to delay the centipede. Oh god, that's not working whatsoever. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to hide behind here and let it through then. That puts Myriact in a very awkward situation. Myriact, can you leg it? Boy, this thing's coming for you, Myriact! Oh god! That's not what I wanted. Get that fire put out. That thing has a much longer range than I always expect. Okay, that's good. It was just a small burn on the leg. Right, so thankfully... Wow, those wooden traps are doing better on one of these things than I'd imagined. Should be the end of you. Fantastic. Now we just have the centipede blaster. Darcy and a Ramsey, I want you now. Professor, you're going to be more integral here than you might think. Now, centipedes are huge, and they have massive amounts of health, and they've got loads of body parts that won't actually kill the thing individually. They just have this big health pool here that you need to degrade, unless you get some amazing shot on its CPU, and that's not going to happen. So generally, if you're ill-armed and armoured, yeah, you're going to have a bad time with these. But if it's just one, we'll be fine. For one, it's going to be going through here, and for two, the Professor is going to help us. Because the Professor is going to he's going to pulse that thing. You're going to shoot it from there. You're going to get back. You and you are going to melee it. And you two are going to get so close that you don't actually hurt our melayers. Darcy. Come on now. Kind of important that I don't accidentally shoot my own people. There we go, there we go. So now it's engaged in melee, so it can't shoot. But we can shoot it. And there we go. It's got vertigo for 10 seconds, which is going to make it have a hard time to deal with us. And yeah, these kind of things do work on robots. And now we just lay into it. At point blank. Did you just miss and hit around? No, no. This thing actually hurts really hard with its attacks as well. 15 damage from hitting us in melee. So I'm really hoping that we don't get broken, but sadly our front line is... it's mostly us. Professor, you done good. You get to watch. Yeah, God, Ramsey's just eating it. Leg, hand... That awesome armor I gave you is not doing much. I don't want to lose your leg here. There we go. Down and out. Scoped and dropped. You might think, wow, that was no big deal. And you're right. It wasn't. We massacred that thing. This is a slight problem, though, these auto-charge turrets. But I'm going to leave this here because it's good anti-everything. These are never going to attack us, so why worry? Also, I'm going to close this door because I don't want nasty things coming my way. And Ramsey got all the hits actually, which is a shame. You're not the tough one. Myriact would have dropped those damages a lot, but well, just good job, everybody. Go and put on your Muffalo jacket and take off that tainted thing. Awesome armor is probably why she didn't lose a limb. No, it's just the fact that it was single hits. The thing is, your hands and your feet and your toes and your fingers never get any protection. The most thing that this centipede does in melee, I think, is just 15. Okay, it doesn't show here, I don't think. But yeah, armor, I don't think anything to do with that. Then again, a critical would have taken off a hand. And we can demolish the thing and actually get some plasteel out of it. 25 steel, 8 plasteel is pretty good. Melt steel from slag. Yeah, I should power this thing off when I'm not using it, but we overproduce power massively, so it's not a concern. Right, now we can get back to work. Yeah, we still don't have any proper medicine. We'll get there, I'm sure. Yeah, no fear. Fear is for other people. Hey, Myriad, while you're there, would you mind... no, not that. Shanking all of these to death before I have to deal with more bleeding bugs. Now that would be hubris, leaving these things alive to take their jelly. It's a strategy, but I don't want to do it. Ah, these things aren't ugly. They just give a bit of light. Cool. I suppose that's one benefit of having the difficulty sky high. You're going to get invaders with good armor faster, and good armor is good armor that you can have. Darcy, why are you not working? I know it's a novel concept to you, but using your body for anything other than feeding your body might be good for you. Whoever goes ape on us again, I hope she doesn't take the rest of my jelly. Right, with all these leathers, I'm going to send a bunch of sleeping bags over to my friend Polypulp. So I'll give Super Pie something to do once he's not in pieces. He's really not happy, is he? Why is he so unhappy? He had that. If we didn't have the party, he'd be absolutely livid. I think the problem is he's spending all his time outside where everything's very, very ugly. Actually, we're going to cancel these. I know it might seem mad, but we're going to cancel that one as well, even. And we're going to cancel that one too. I'm going to be moving these traps over here and replacing those traps with IEDs. Darcy, I need you to finish off doing all this butchering, because these corpses look really bad. And I'm going to make sure that this doesn't carry any meat just yet. We'll do some more meals, but we won't do them just yet. Actually, did we already gotten all the corpses? Certainly not, because we're still grabbing this buck before it goes off. And there's no other animal that really makes me want to take it, except maybe that elk. But no. Oh, we're good. Poor Ramsey. Those injuries are going to take a while to heal because the bandaging of them was really poorly done. They were self-done with no medicine. But don't worry, we are very close to actually having medicine again. I reckon by tomorrow afternoon, all of this will be good for harvesting, which is good because we're 3 days away from it no longer being growing temperature, apparently. Oh, well done, Miriact. You can stop that. Oh, that's just splendid. Ah, well, I dare to even say that things are going well. So much so that a Ramsey, despite that terrible manipulation... Actually, Ramsey, you really should not be butchering right now. Can I just take you off of butchering? Yeah, there we go. Find yourself a new hobby. Darcy, finish the fight. Decent amount of meat. Okay, people and bugs is going to be unsuspended, and this is going to get all of the human meat and insect meat that it can have, and then we're going to make meals out of that. As many as I can. Oh wow, I've already got all the stacks that I can in there. We've got a lot of this stuff. And believe me, that is actually good news for me. Could I perhaps get another shelf here? There's very big shelves. I want to store a lot of things. I think you store 8 in very big and 6 in big, but I need big right now. Super Pie, you know about that. Once you gather up all that stuff, please build it. I need more space for... Actually, I'm specifically using it for meals. Why don't I just build another meal shelf rack right here? Maybe another one next to Professor. Because that would be overkill. That'll do. Glad that rat died. I'm glad no one's sad about it. I went to have lunch and Sanchez is carrying a mega spider around. Seems like I missed interesting times. Yeah, we got an infestation here that was chasing some kid who we saved. I won't have anybody say that we were uncharitable by turning him away. We convinced the threat to come to us. But man, these negative hits. Not so bad for a Ramsey because of... Oh, you don't have Catharsis. That was Myriact, wasn't it? Super Pie's getting tough to keep happy, though. But hey, I just need to keep that wealth down. Like I said, I'm about to turn all of this leather that I've got, hopefully, into bedding to send to my friends. Well, friends to be. Could also send them packaged survival meals, but I'd rather not. Those are good for trading. Bedrolls are not. Okay. Flash storms are nothing to worry about because there's so little vegetation here that fire won't spread. It could actually spread to there, but it's really not a problem. And in fact, it already got struck there, so yeah, not my problem. What does Naked Brutality mean? It's a special setting for the game. Very difficult. You start naked with nothing. That maybe could spread, but baby fire is not worth my time. Super Pie getting fed by a Ramsey in bed. Something's off here. A Ramsey's the one that's horribly messed up, not Super Pie. Super Pie's still got these light bruises from Darcy. Freaking weight class joke is still tickling me something rotten. Darcy, for the love of God, finish the butchering. You're making this whole barracks look ugly. There we go. Butchering done. Now do the cooking. After, I suppose, you stuff your fat face. That's all she's good for. Eating. I will actually miss her when she's gone, so I want her to crank out as many meals as she can. I don't have anybody else who can make survival meals. So I want her to process all of my insect meat. All 439 of it, so that's probably going to make another... like 18 more sets of 4 packaged meals, so that's a good amount of them. And the human meat as well. And I might even have you process the venison and elk. Just everything into survival meals, because survival meals I can sell. I just hope we get a trader coming at some point. Also, this is a... important, preferred... Tell you what, this is a critical place for packaged survival meals. I get them all over here first and foremost. My favourite part about all that is how people like Darcy more after she used her weight to send into a hospital bed. I'm not sure what that says about preferences. Well, sometimes that's just the way you get infatuated. There we go, we're playing with the big boys now. I finally have a way to reasonably defend myself. Question is where we go from here. Now I love multi-barrel weapons from miniguns, and that is tempting, but I really love the long-range mineral scanner for a lot of interesting reasons. The thought occurs that I still don't know how to process my own medicine, so I think I'll do that. It increases the wealth of your colony because you're turning... oh, does it actually? I mean, it's 3 cloth, 1 euro mean, and 1 herbal medicine into proper medicine. Proper medicine never goes off, heals better, and heals more injuries. So actually, yeah, I should Probably process all of my heal root into medicine if I can. I can't because I don't have that much Nutramain. I only have 33 of it, but hey, having 33 industrial medicine to use when things actually matter is probably good. Also, I love the fact that we're going to be selling these packaged meals and not actually telling people what is in it. A mixture of insect meat and human meat, but hey, it never spoils, and that is the advertised quality of packaged survival meals, so no complaints. No complaints and no complaining. Wish I had an artist, though. One thing I don't understand is why have one research bench, so having more would speed... I have a second one right here. The moment that Fenners and the Professor both have nothing better to do, they will get on that research. Professor does too much raining over here, and it's too far away. I need to encapsulate this area into my base. But that's quite a lot of work. Still, I have these people for another 5 days, and thank goodness for that. When did I say I was going to bring in the other guys? Oh, when I had my IEDs. Right, so here's what's happening. These things are getting moved over to here. The idea is, and it's a pretty good idea, if I dare say so myself. Okay, let's use the hotkey B. I take out the fast buggers. The fast buggers that run in here before everybody else are going to fall prey to my traps. That's off by one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You shall fall prey to my strategy. So hopefully the fast ones either get crippled or better yet just downed or killed in the first traps. And that way when the bulk of the people start arriving, they're going to set off the IEDs. Because I don't want one single fast person to trigger an IED. Might not even kill or down them, it'll just waste the IED for everyone else. It's kind of like screening with animals. Actually running lower than these than I thought. It'll be a little bit of work to move these, but not so much. There we go. So that should hopefully take down the fast buggers, and then here go my IEDs. Also, we put down a bit of flooring onto these so that people like to path through the much faster to move on concrete. We actually saw that happen with the invading metal bugger. What was it called? The Tesseron, I think. Tesseron or Tesseract. Making mistakes here, but that's okay. I'll just cancel whatever we don't like. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Get that set up, get my IEDs here, and then I'm going to feel a lot safer. This, I think I'll keep these traps here and then put the IEDs here. Very unfortunate for any horses that get in the way, but they knew what they were getting in for. Yeah, the Tesseron is so deadly, because that piercing beam goes through shield belts, and it even goes through the low shield. You know, the ones that you deploy off your back, which stops all incoming bullets? Doesn't stop that, and with the change made in biotech, it actually doesn't make explosives disappear. The explosives actually detonate on the outside of the shell, so you're no longer quite safe from doomsday. Or even fire explosions, because the fire then goes inside your circle. It's rough. But hey, that's for us to deal with. Wow, I can't believe you braved going and getting the slag there. Yeah, we were getting to that, Poland. I am not yet done with the IED trapping strategy. That's why I wanted to keep some wood, actually. God, it's taking so long for the forest to repair itself after the toxic fallout. Professor still raining? No, he's planting. I actually don't want the Professor doing much in the way of planting these days. Actually, why is he? Why is he not researching? Because this requires high-tech research. Well, that's why. Okay, if that's how it's going to be, Fenway, Get off of research. Research is the professor's job now. The professor's just so much better than everyone else at researching. Look at these numbers. Professor's research speed, 227%. Twice, well, more than twice as fast as Fenway. I know his name is Fenners, but for some reason Fenway just sounds better. Come on, Darcy, you fat pig, get that stuff cooked. And use up the human meat before it spoils. Actually, I might be able to make this work if I kick those out and forbid them. Then she should use the human meat first. No, no, it is not eating time. Cook! Oh, that human meat's gonna spoil. Yeah. Come on, Darcy. Oh, man, not only did it go off, it made a bit of a rot stink in its place. Alright, you can eat. Let the disgusting nastiness dissipate. That wealth is going up a bit too much, though. Packaged survival meals totaling 150. That's actually decent money, and I can sell it to anyone. I mean, they've got value, sure, value of 24, but reasonably, I'm only going to be able to sell them for about $12 each. But hey, that's 150 times $12 that I wouldn't otherwise have. Nobody would buy the insect meat for that, or the human meat, or even the rice. 1 quid 10. And 6 bits of rice go into one of these, I believe. Yeah, I'll take that. Practically doubling the value of rice just by mixing it with insect meat. That's one way to look at it. It's also food in a pinch, a very big pinch. People hate eating insect meat, and they abhor eating cannibal meat. But yes, in a pinch. Oh, Darcy's getting some dark thoughts. It makes sense, actually. No, it doesn't. She's not the bloodlusty one. Sanchez is. It would have made sense. Because this is where a lot of dark things happen in our base. Or happened in the past. It was a long time ago. I want to be prepared for doing it again, actually, so I'm going to link you up here. I got 4 days to accept that quest. There's something to be said for accepting it whilst I still have these people, but I'd love to combine it with something else. Because that's a big attack. Oh well, if nothing else, I want my IEDs at the ready first. Opened up Greg's on the rim. Hey, now I'd murder for a good Greg's. I feel like outside of Europe, the pastry and pasty game is just very weak. I was worried about my food situation for a while, but things have certainly calmed down. I'm actually hoping at some point we get an artist, and I'm going to start making a bunch of nice wooden sculptures. Maybe even grand ones, and that way I can get rid of all these daylilies. The daylilies have served an excellent purpose, but I'm starting to get to the point where I want the floor to be faster to move on, give me more space to build with, and cleaner. Because it's walking through ground onto paved stuff that causes the dirt to be dragged. So a lot of dirt does get generated here. That's fine when I have the likes of Darcy to do cleaning for me. But some days you don't have Darcy, and you don't have Lady Seru, and you've got to clean up after yourself. It's a sad day, I tell you that much. Today, actually, Randy's been quite nice. What did he give me? The mech drop with the centipede was a bit scary, but we handled that. And the infestation here, no big deal. But could have been a big deal. Glad we had these four. Sanchez, what are you doing? I thought I wanted to leave that chair here. Don't bother with that. I know you walked all the way out there to get it, but... Oh, what the hell. Go and take it back. We all miss having excellent chair. Oh, right, I haven't been making my high explosives. I can't make IEDs without them. Basically make those forever. There's not a much better thing I could invest my steel and chem fuel into. Where are they going to be stored? Outside is dangerous, but inside is perhaps more dangerous. Yeah, screw it, just keep it there. Is it shell? Yeah, there's no reason to make anything other than high explosive shells for this. So just make high explosive shells. Who's going to do it? And does it require... It requires 4 crafting skill. And it's a machining job. Professor can... Calreg can, and Calreg will. Okay, great. Calreg also hauls, but this is overhauling. So Calreg, quit whatever nonsense you're doing, and yep, get machining. Observe. Now I actually think you lose a bit of value on this. 13 steel, let's do some calculations here. 15 rather. 15 steel is about $30. 15 chem fuel is about $30. So we're making over $60 worth of material into a high explosive shell, which is worth 55. So we're actually spending money to have less wealth. In a sense, that's actually good. Because, I mean, lowering my wealth is good. I do not want this thing going high. God, every time the reminder of that insane siege raid right there. But yeah, overall, Randy's been taking a bit of time off. It's okay, he's just getting ready to punch me, I know it. So we're going to lower our wealth a bit, and we're going to end up with lovely high explosive shells. Does it really only make one? Yeah, I guess it does. And I think I missed a spot here and here. Yeah, I certainly did. There we go, get those over there. Get that concreted. Oh, these ones haven't been moved either. There's work to be done here. But IEDs. Here's the problem. They've got this big area of effect, and if they overlap, then they're all going to go off. There's something to be said for having them trail back and cause a big explosion, but you know that could get badly triggered by, say, a wild animal. So I think I have little choice but to spread them out. So I'm going to start by having them out here. Having it there doesn't maximize its anything, does it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can't be placed next to a trap. Yeah, but I'm moving that trap. Well, whatever. I'm going to riddle this with IEDs, which are not adjacent to each other. It's about the best defense I can think of. Let me think. If you are going there... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, actually having you there, I think, is going to be different. Okay, that's alright, we'll have tomorrow to get it. Oh, no, Supervi's already setting it up. And it's actually quite quick to place. Nice. So I just really hope that wild animals don't come and ruin this for me. Mr. Bunnington's going to set off the IED. You better hunt him. They only do that if they go angry. Non-maddened animals do not trigger traps. That's why he's been running around my wooden traps, and he's being A-okay. But you probably just said that because you want me to kill the bunny. Some monstrous people in this world. Darcy, we hate looking at this disgusting skelopede. Could you please kill it? Professor goes and wakes everybody up. I've had a breakthrough on my puzzling. Maybe if you had better medicine, that monkey wouldn't have had to be chopped in so many pieces just to remove its gammy limb. Pretty sure you can overlap the area's effect as long as you don't overlap the IED itself. Don't know what you mean. I don't want to overlap these because I don't want them to explode each other. I don't want that to blow up and then have this one go. You might want to do that if you want a long chain of explosions, but that would get very expensive, and if it's wasted, then that's a big loss. You know, my lord, I'm starting to think living in your base seems pretty awful. And that's the key word, JJ. Living. You don't live if you're out there. In my base, you live. And that's a pretty good trade. Running really low on steel, though. Still sorely tempted to mine through and grab this. I'd probably seal it back up, though. Who do we have that's good at mining? Did we get anybody over that's good at mining? Actually, Bad Back Lady isn't too bad at it. Myriact is the one with a passion, though. If anyone's doing this, I'd rather it be Miriact, and Miriact probably doesn't have much better to do right now. Well, they might be growing soon. Why don't we prepare for it? Orders, mining. Just pierce your way through that for now. It won't get us all the way out, and I'll fill this back up with wall and whatever down the line. There we go, get digging. Oh, great. Dig in. A message from the wolf! yeah, the Remaker right told, if ever there was an announcement by Firefly that they are truly out of creative juice and the only thing they can do is relive their success from over 2 decades ago, then it would be once again re-releasing the original Stronghold. But it's still a great game, so considering they are completely unable to make better games, that might be the best call for them. There's still overlap here. Maybe I'm not going to be able to do this the way I want to. I mean, that's not going to have them explode each other, though, is it? So perhaps what I should do is have something like... something more like that. So if it's 4 away, it'll be okay. And if you're up there, then that'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is probably what the other person was meaning. And I was being a big dum-dum. But that wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other traps are in the way. Also, let's remove all this floor. Unless it's already under the ones that we like, and actually, for these guys, it is. Yeah, screw. I can't think of an easy way to cancel removing floor without cancelling these buildings as well. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Because the concrete is still there. So yeah, that's going to be very expensive. Each of these costs 2 high explosive shells, but I think it's very much worth it, even though it's bye-bye my steel. But hey, Miriac's on the case for saving me on that steel. He's going to hate this. Mining is a very unpleasant job for most involved. And I need a big, heavy door in front of this. Limestone seems to be the option of choice. There we go. Said I'd wall it, but I think I'd rather door it. I'd rather double door it. I might even rather triple door it, because anything coming this way is going to be right in my colony without any of my usual defenses. Actually, maybe I could still like defend this, put an IED right there so it blows up whoever's trying to get through. Maybe even with fire, right? If I wooden floor this and put a fire IED here, anyone that comes that way is going to have a nasty time. Yeah, I could get behind that. Anyway, I still need this steel, because I am not big on the steel. Not big enough on the steel. Go and grab that. Oh, defense. Hang on, what's going on with these? That's right in the way of this. I think the point was to reinstall you elsewhere. Like there. Good plasteel door candidate. I was about to say I have nowhere near enough plasteel for that, but you are absolutely right. It is a great place for a plasteel door, because I really don't want anything coming through here. Structure, plasteel door, bang. I do, however, want to use this as a shortcut for myself. No longer having to go around here or around here to get to this side will be very nice for us. And hopefully it's so narrow that we're not going to have bugs appearing here, but for that I'll probably need to replace any of this that I dig away with walls. Let's not destroy anything that we're not certain is steel. I hope you enjoy doing that, Myriact. It cannot be fun. Yeah, very, very not beautiful. Also, it's darkness. But you know, Professor could help you out with that. God, I love non-military applications of psi focus. There we go. Now you're not going to complain about darkness. And it's probably going to help your mining as well. Oh, good job, Darcy. You've processed just about all of the meat. Surely you could still make just a little bit more out of this disgusting stuff. If not, that's fine. Let's no longer store the meats there, and let's have you haul that stuff away. I'm a little low on meat right now, so I'm a little scared about making even more meals out of it. But I'm not shy on rice, so it's still tempting. I gotta remember, Darcy is gone, and with her, she takes my only ability to make survival meals. So it's really tempting to squeeze everything I can out of Darcy. Although I'm gonna need big hands for that. One of my friends, his nickname was Big Hands. Sizable appendages in that boy. Yeah, as if I care about losing these crummy clubs and knives. They're doing me a favor by going away. There we go, super pie. Oh god, do I really want this roofed? I suppose I don't really care, but... Alright, look at that. We have put that steel and chem fuel to great use. In fact, I believe I'm out of chem fuel. Huh. Is that good or bad? I don't really know. Well, it's actually pretty bad, but... Here, you reinstalled, please. How about here? There we go. No overlap. But a lot of big explosions for anyone coming my way. God, Myriact is so happy. And we can all... Oh god, we're really close to the end of our growing season, and my psychoids are not ready to go. However, my heal roots are. I don't think we should try for more rice over here. But we should try for more rice over here, and we certainly shouldn't go for more of these. Alright, in that case, I'm looking for a big harvest here, and a big, big harvest there. Like I said, you can harvest heal root even when it's not quite finished. 68%, I think, is good enough for harvesting heal root. If I had more plasteel, I'd consider plasteel dooring that. Oh, look at a Ramsey just chilling out there. I can't be comfortable, but it's good for your solo recreation. Does healroot stay over winter? Wild healroot does. Your unplanted healroot, no. It's gonna die. Minimum growth temperature, 0. It will die in a cold snap. But if we can find some wild healroot... Here we go. This wild breed is hardier than domestic healroot, but too difficult to cultivate. It's prized by tribespeople in colder climates, which we are definitely in. By the way, was any of that stuff that I could harvest? No. I've never had healroot die from the cold, then maybe I'm completely wrong, but even so, I don't want to chance it, because it's a lot of work to sow. Well, I'll tell you what, this little guy here, I'm not going to be... yeah, tell you what, I won't harvest this guy. We'll see how he does. Darcy, Darcy, Darcy. Should I have you cook some more? We can survive pretty well off of all of this rice. I think I'm going to cook up all the meat that I can. So, yak meat, venison. I've got a ton of venison. So how about we do that? This place becomes a critical place for venison. Darcy brings it over. Or maybe she just hauls steel? Oh yeah, makes sense though. I should really start taking that quest now. And I tell you, these visitors are going to chew through my rice, no doubt. And maybe I should stop eating beef and start eating rice instead. Yeah, we have a lot of this stuff. I wish I had corn, but rice will do. There we go, just keep loads of rice in here. If the rice starts going off, I can always shove some of it over there. It lasts so long, I don't see a good reason not to keep it in here. Right, so that dangerous quest, Noble in Danger. 3 raids of 21. We had this before, but we had a better team back then. Did we? I will choose to believe we did. This is going to make Miriak tremble with fear, but hey, come on anyway. Honor. Jeez. This doesn't actually give me anything, and if Professor dies, it was all for nothing. But let's go for it. Knightly Professor. Take it. Oh god, do not go there, you idiots! Oh my god, no! Ah! I've got pretty high on your list of bad ideas. Get inside. Thank god the actual mechs themselves were dead. Okay, right. Recreation time up the wazoo for you guys, because I don't want you guys going spare on me. And they don't work whatsoever, so all they're going to be doing is... I'm not getting any fancy medicine, that's for sure. Well, actually, I care about keeping these guys alive so they can fight, and I'm going to have a lot of medicine soon, so I guess I can give them proper meds. In fact, you know what? Proper meds for all. But yeah, you don't work. Do I even have enough beds for you? Yeah, I got no medical beds, but that'll do. Because Sally is going to be pipped if they don't get a private bedroom, right? No, they're just a freeholder. On top of that, they have no psi powers, which isn't great, but look at this. 3 miniguns. Biocoded, 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 yeah, to be expected. And their awesome armor is also biocoded, but you know what? It'd still be nice to have. Sadly, there's no reasonable way to strip them, and if they die, they've got Death Acidifier, so I would lose the armor. Oh god, you're frail as well. And your stuff is kind of crappy. Anyway, it doesn't really matter that much. I generally just want you guys to stay inside and not do anything, just party basically. In fact, why not just have nothing but recreation time? Do whatever the hell you want. And nothing but paste, and yeah, no one gets drugs around here. I don't think you guys would even care, because Imperials, as far as I'm aware, Imperial religion always prohibits drug use. Would modding out biocoded break the game too much? I don't know. Holy crap. Hussars. Oh god, but they have Go Juice dependency, and they didn't bring any Go Juice. After 5 days, he'll get deficiency. After 30 days, he'll fall into a coma. I have 1 Go Juice to split between the 4 of you over a period of 15 days. Okay, they're not going to be very happy. Do I just have to keep the... Okay, I just need to keep Kasali happy. But still, having Hussars is pretty great. Let's see, Baseliner, Baseliner, Hussar, Hussar. Okay, I might use the Go Juice on a Hussar if needed. And they're already unhappy. Look, just get in and have a fun time. Yeah, the Raiders are likely to bring some, but my poor, well-trained minigun cataphracts. Oh, salivating at the very thought. And the thing is, they can even shoot from out here. And let's absolutely make sure that these things are floored. I really want people walking through those. I'd like more, but like I said, I'm out of chem fuel. But, oh, right, here's another thing. Although cold weather is on its way, I want a... where is it? Temperature. I want a cooler shoved in here. Holy crap, coolers are expensive. Well, whatever. Keep this place cold. I may not need it now, but in the summer I may want it. Not that we get much of a summer. I think he relaxes socially because his campfire is here. I don't want people... Oh, that's the problem. I've got it as a gather spot. Do not gather there. Please, no. It's not a nice place to gather. I should probably actually do one. There is gather spot, I think. Misc. Meditation, party spot, marriage spot. I mean, party should be thrown in here. It's where everything's nice and beautiful. Even more so than the throne room, and that stops you from getting the throne room dirty. But yeah, it's kind of good that Kasali is low ranked, but also they have no weapon. Oh god, very neurotic. It's hard for keeping you happy. And we don't even get the good side of that. Ooh, you could be my triple rocket launcher. Oh, I'm getting ideas now. Mental note, by the way, since I need them to drop their stuff. My guests leave in 3.5 days. To that point, I'm actually probably going to have you drop the minigun and Darcy drop that mace and absolutely drop that shield belt. And we'll keep those in the weapon locker over here. Will they eat with only recreation time? Yeah, everyone eats even during recreation time. They'll eat when hungry, and they'll be very angry that they only get... Crikey, how's this corpse not dead? They'll be very unhappy that they only get paste, but too bad for them. I wish I had grenades. Grenades are so good for clearing crap. I used to. Trusted that 6-year-old with them. We'll see how that turned out. There's more mining to be done, my friend. Myriapt, what are you doing other than not mining? That solar pinhole lasts forever. Does anyone know how long? I don't think it says. Normally it says effect duration, but oh, here we go, 5,000 seconds. What does that tell me? I don't know if that's game seconds. Well, it's probably real life seconds on regular speed. I'm curious if my wealth went down by making all those IEDs. I don't know the value of an IED. Oh, it's 115. That's slightly more than the 2 pieces I put in it, but that value is halved because it's in the ground. So actually, look at that, my item wealth went down, building wealth went up. But overall, we're keeping it under 80,000, and that's the important number to stay below. The raids are going to change that. The raids and the corpses and the stuff they drop is going to make that value explode, but hopefully, between us and the little help we have here, we'll be able to drag it to a better place. Every year on the 14th of Jugust, Sinners can have a special celebration with a light ball and a ritual spot. I guess it's that time already. Not that I really have any space for this, but let's cram it in. I swear someday we're going to expand the base, but not until it's necessary. I also wish I had more wood so I could make better beds, but I don't. Where is that medicine? Why have I not been cutting these plants? Harvest should be... Yeah, maybe I need to tell Professor to harvest. Same with Myriact. They're just not harvesting it though. A Ramsey? I mean, none of you are likely to botch a harvest, and I really do want this harvest in. These are cute. Little glow pods. I'm sure there's a word for how that's done in nature. bioluminescence. I'll believe it. Even this awful Iqua gives me wealth. Go away. Get dunked on. I really shouldn't have that high explosive shell sitting out there. If I just made one tiny little bit of chem fuel, then I'd be able to make another IED, or another high explosive shell, which I could turn into another IED and put here. Not immediately obvious where the floors are, is it? Oh, well, no, this lets me see them. That's convenient. Splendid. So, organics, you only use kibble, don't you? Oh, there's a thought. I really should be thinking about kibble for my horses when winter comes. And it's already freezing cold outside. Yep, we are out of our growing period. Okay, that's harvest time. Anything that can be oh god, my psychoid isn't ready. Well, let's hope that we can squeeze out some warmer weather. Because look, these aren't growing whatsoever in this temperature. Harvest what you can in case they start dying. But yeah, only my good harvesters. Harvest should be a pretty top priority. Fenway isn't good enough at harvesting, so forget that. Professor, I said harvest. Why are they not harvesting? Harvest top priority. It's above research, but he won't do it. You guys will stay inside, that's fine, but you guys are unrestricted. What's stopping you from harvesting? I don't understand. Go and harvest. And a Ramsey. You're building a roof. I really, really do not care about roofing this. Could I just say... Yeah, screw it. Roofer's gonna roof. It's plant cut when you do as an order. If you set it to manual, isn't it plant cut? I don't know what you mean. Ordered the cutting, and yet they don't cut. Fair enough, he's going to eat, but why is he not doing the rest? It's in the work priorities. Harvest. Plant cut. Harvest and plant cut are different in the work schedules. Interesting. What'll he do with that then? Okay, so maybe harvest only gets done when they're at 100 growth. I could believe that. Right, see this thing? We don't actually want it on, so forget that. Flick it off. But I will want it set to keep things very cold. -3 should be fine for keeping everything alive in there. Yeah, so currently this is only caring about kibble. Should I make some kibble? Couldn't hurt to just have available. We'll make kibble out of anything nearby, right? Good. And Darcy is sleepy and hungry as usual. Make me a little bit of kibble, please. Be enough kibble for anything we need for a wee while, so just spend that. I want the meat processed before it goes bad. But she'll get to it. Yeah, I might end up with less rice than I'd hoped, but I do plan on building up my... God, Ramsey, are you just not interested in anyone? You've been wooed so many times and it's not happening. Maybe bloodlust makes you far less likely to be wooed by such things. Come on, I need you to grow just that bit more. We need a heat wave out of nowhere. We'll have our dance revolution in the evening, I think. That'll make everybody happier. There we go, this heal route's what I'm really after. So yeah, even though it's nowhere near fully grown, blunk, we get 1 per, as long as we're not botching the harvest. Okay, it's a staggering 3 degrees. We've got a veritable army. Again, these are our only colonists, 4 of them, and Professor still can't fight. These guys are refugees, and these guys are Imperials that we're hosting. They really kicked off the whole hosting missions with royalty, and I quite like it. Previously there were mods for that, when they're not for RimWorld. But the, yeah, I just like what they do. Are we just going to transform all of this meat? Yeah, I can always just get more elk, yak. I'll get the yak stuff over here. I just want to make the good use of Darcy while we have her. The fun thing is that when Darcy goes on her next food binge, if she does, she's going to eat our packaged survival meals because they're the best quality meals we have. Alright, here we go. The psychoid makes flake, however, I actually want to make some psychoid tea. I just want to have like 20 psychoid tea to hand. And you might think, Jake, why do you want to do that? Psychoid tea is just really good for dealing with mood breaks, or people getting moody. I mean, sure, flake is good, but with the psychite tea, 16 times 4, 40, 50, 60, I'm sure you'll be fine as long as Fenners doesn't make all of this stuff into hard drugs. Darcy, what the hell are you doing? Oh, of course, the vital job of refilling the hopper. The butcher isn't a #1 priority for you when it should be, but cooking should be. Okay, good, good. We've got all these ancient complexes. I need to go to them eventually. It's just hard to justify taking my team away. I still have no idea how you can fail at harvesting plants. All you need to do is have a pair of barely working hands. I suppose it's a delicate process for this. Something complex about that. Well, yeah, I have no idea. But then people in the Rim can fail at very basic things, and yet they can somewhat trivially turn these plants into some crude drug. I don't know much about drugs, but that seems like there should be some kind of finesse involved. Right, so I don't think my flake haul is going to be very good. Oh, there we go. So fog doesn't actually lower the lighting for plants, so they are growing, and it's barely warm enough for them to get the full growth speed. Now come on, before it gets absolutely frigidly cold. And good, we're bringing in the herbal meds. I still don't know how to make proper medicine, but I will. Our hay should be alright for ages, bearing in mind that it freezes during the cold time, so it's actually going to last twice as long as it says here. 120 days, that's 2 years, I think. There we go. Psychite tea for the people that want to break. Sadly, it counts as a drug, so my guests won't drink it. Imagine not drinking cups of tea because you're that anti-drugs. Tempted to call in some traders. We haven't had traders in ages, and I would like to start turning these meals into actual stuff. Not to mention I've got all these leathers that I want to turn into friendship points. 37 with the League of Eaton. Alright, I will call in a trade, because I really want to trade. I don't know what kind of traders, but probably the exotic ones. They might have a nice limb for, I think it's Super Pie, the frustrated body modder. Yep. We get him a cool limb, or anything really. Alright, hey Fenners, can you call the League of Eaton once you're done with it? Actually, Palantina's doing nothing worth our time. Call in some traders, please. Oh, you refuse to do social. Darcy, you strike me as, dare I say, a bubbly individual. I'm sure you'd do social. Yeah, there we go. We want a trade caravan, the exotic kind. Tempting to do combat, but I don't like buying weapons when raiders bring them to me. Exotic goods, please. 15 goodwill gone, but to that. Super Pie's just so miserable all the time. If I could just implant him with something artificial, he'd be really happy. And it's kind of tempting to give him an artificial denture, because it counts as artificial, and the only thing it impacts is the speed of eating. It's also the only way to replace a jaw. There's no fancy stuff for it, and it always reduces your efficiency at eating. So not a great one. Anyway, I really should turn all this leather into stuff. Looking at our textiles, I got 500 leathers. That's not really that much though, is it? No, I think I'll hold on to it then. Do other settlements set traders more frequently when you have better relations? I believe that I have no idea. I thought I'd have an answer, but I didn't. I have no idea if it's more frequent or not. It would stand to reason that it would be, but don't know. I want another one of these down here so that my colonists have quick access. Basically, I want all my medicine down here and all my drugs up here. And we are differentiating. And I don't actually want this quality built. Anybody should build that. In fact, it's better if it's made worse. Running real low on wood. And it's so slow for the trees to get replaced. There were so many when we started this map, I thought we'd never run out of wood. And we already kinda have. Just the sheer power of toxic fallout. More mining to be done, Miriact. I'm always in the mood for more shells. Oh crap, we fell into the same problem. Or did we? No, we just didn't make the organic chem fuel once. Is anybody on refining? Let me you useless people get refining. It's not a skilled job. Meanwhile, Darcy continues to make the food, and there's still another batch of psychite tea to be made if we can get a touch more psychite. It's kind of sad though. Even if I am able to get them, the amount that I get out of them is going to be pretty low. It's only going to be 60-something% ready. But we will try. If we can extract those drugs, it's going to be a good lot of wealth, because every trader buys drugs. Let's flash it up again. Look at all this research I did on what traders buy. Every single trader will buy drugs. For that matter, they'll buy mortar shells and components, subcores, jelly, survival meals. Great information. The wiki does not have it, but I do. The League of E10 aren't desperate for a gift. I would like to raise it a bit more, but the lower their relation, the better it is to send a gift. So I think the better thing to... Oh, hang on. What if I need them in as allies on the double? Oh, that's a thought. Because that costs 25. Okay, then in that case, I will give them a touch of friendly help. Double plain leather bedrolls assemble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is probably already more than I can afford. No, actually, I reckon I could do a 6th. And that is quality builder, so Super Pie, get on it. You love building, so this will make you happy. Also, since Super Pie is really not very happy, why doesn't Super Pie drink some psychite tea? And we'll see what I mean by why I'm doing this. Bang! Psychite tea plus 12. Not only that, it makes you less sleepy. Psychite tea is just a good thing to have. In fact, it's a good thing to make everybody have a cup of psychite tea every morning. Because you're just straight up going to be happier, and you're going to need less sleep. Actually, it does more for sleep than I thought. Yeah, you're going to last 20% longer. That's why I mentioned it, says Brute Queen. I should have known not to doubt you, my queen. Right, I'm not seeing the masterworks, but that stands to reason, because we don't have a production specialist. Okay. An area revealed, but nothing of note. Just keep on mining. I think the area was this tiny little square here. So Brute Queen was one of our colonists a long time ago, but she is canonically dead. That's why she's not here. Which Because my animals have just not been breeding much, have they? Oh, right, all of the females are pregnant, apart from Ave. Come now. Severe lack of males. I will at least want some males to keep the impregnation going. But, oh well, one of the problems is when it gets cold, all the grass is going to die, and then I need to look after them. There might be a culling at that point, then I'll get a nice load of leathers and meat from them. And again, Darcy, if you want to finish off the elk meat, that's fine by me. This should take the elk meat, and I got no problem with also taking the insect meat. Just mix it all together in a big slurry. Mix it all in a bucket. I didn't see that movie. What do you mean by canonically dead? I mean she died. My characters died twice in your RimWorld runs. The second death was considerably less glorious. I seem to remember you barely surviving infection due to being super immune. Definitely a good call on your part. Oh right, we've got this. I want this to be a... Okay, this can be... Really, I just keep it preferred. This place is important place to have all medicine. All of it. Because this is where I treat people. Might as well be where the meds are. I hate storing meds outside. Oh, I hate keeping survival meals outside. That is wrong. Very wrong. There we go. Keep packaged survival meals in here as well. That doesn't give me much space left for them, though. But why is this not completely full? Ah, because the human meat ones don't stack with the others. We're just jamming loads of survival meals indoors. Whenever we get some traders, I'll be offloading them all. I don't care if I have to exchange them over for silver. And in fact, it's good to get done while I have my temporary faction members, because Calreg is better at trading than anyone else on the team. Trade price improvement, 10.5. Because none of my team are good at social. Social might seem like a really weak skill, but as you can see, it helps out with a lot of things that you don't really expect. Gets you prisoners much faster, gets you... It essentially increases all of your actionable wealth because you're able to trade better. But you only really need one good person at social. And preferably it's your top guy who does all the leadership stuff for the colony. Gives the speeches. Oh god, we've been slacking on the cleaning. That's because Darcy's meant to be cleaning, but I keep making her do other things. Keeping my guests quite happy, but what's with the red eyes? Dark reddish hair. Skin color, germline. Okay, I don't see the red eyes being part of that. I said I was going to have the dance party last night, and I didn't do it. Sorry, we'll get to it. And also, let's load this up with my bedrolls. That's not a lot of bedrolls. Is there anything else I could reasonably send them? Not really. Oh, there's our 2 high explosive shells. If that's the case, I'm going to suspend high explosive shell making for the time being. I'm going to enjoy another one of you right here. If they do come in this way, hopefully they go bang, 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 bang plentifully, and if they come this way, well, it's their choice. Just please explode before you come in here. Another thing is that I've not IED'd this up whatsoever. It's still relying on old-fashioned traps. And all the good trap locations are already taken. In that case, I might just put these in to the clearly more popular trap locations. You need 2 social people if you want to fill both the leader and the priest role of your ideology. True that. But, yeah. If I get one person to 10, that's usually good enough for me. It's one of the hardest skills to level. Good use of your timer, Ramsey. One single Oh, you're building an IED. I was wondering what in the world is taking so long to make that concrete floor. There we go. Oh, I've also got my uranium to sell. I'm quickly going to check my list to see who buys uranium. The answer is... only royal traders. Okay. God, I love having that list. It's free for anyone who wants it. In fact, I'm going to share it in chat right now, because if you're like me, you are going to find that it's really annoying knowing who buys what. There we go. Hopefully I actually shared my list of RimWorld trading and not my list of rated erotic games. Is 50 enough for a mace? Thank you. Ooh, yeah, good thinking. We could weaponize this into a mace. It's really good for it. But I don't think it's enough. Also, I can't make a mace here. I'd need to make it at a smithy, which I don't have. And I don't really want to put any more space towards. Yeah, I love the song Protect My Home. So many good songs in all of this. I'm probably going to give that armor to Miriact. It's just degrading out there. Unless... I do want to keep it somewhere. So I'm going to say that yes, I'm allowed to have tainted apparel here, but I just specifically want the marine armor kept good inside there. Tainted is fine. Shove it in there before it goes bad. Normally I'd worry about chewing through all my meat like this, but it's important to me to weaponize it. And the traders should be bringing psychic rods, 1 stun and 1 insanity, and that's already worth spending all of these meals on. Those rods can make the difference in a battle, and you're never normally going to find them. They're nice quest rewards. Gotta look at a lot of these. Could I just clean this up a bit? I don't really care about the work sites identified. I can always find those on the map. And then, oh yeah, I need to go and visit this village. They will attack you when you touch the terminal. They revere it, do they? Yeah, I wouldn't mind going there. I have some ideas about that. But I think I want a second pod launcher. Could put you here. Could put you here. I haven't given myself a great area for building here just because a lot of my fighting goes on here, so I don't like having this near where bad things are going to happen. I could definitely use this for storage. I shouldn't be using it so much for penning. But again, fights tend to happen here, don't they? Dunno, never an easy choice, but I will want a second one of these for good reasons. The secret machine. Another ancient terminal thing? Ah, okay, well, 2 different places to go. I wonder if it's faster to go here, because I'd have to go through the mountains for it. Anyway, I would want something like 6 full-time colonists before I start doing things like that. Friends, this would give a staggering 13 relations. I really wish I had more stuff to give than that. And I will. I'll wait for more because it costs a component, steel, and chem fuel to send out goodies like that. Unless I could turn Polywopple... Okay, well, here's the thing. I have it at the ready, so if I desperately need allies, I can send that and then call them in. There we go. Have a backup plan. Always have a backup plan. Hey, Miriact, is this tainted? I could give you that crappy flak vest. I like having the marine armor. Keep our good fighters safe. After all, you are the tough one. I just wish I had a better hat for you. Oh, well, this crappy toque. Probably better than a flop hat for keeping you warm. think I stripped this off of that guy that landed in my my traps here. Bloodcraft. There's a Sangophage Master and 4 Thralls. You can fight them. If you capture the Master, you can go... Okay, okay, so this is another way to break you into blood. To sound like I'm playing Dominions. How long do I have on that? 2 days. I'm gonna see about that. Who the hell is Donkey? One of the Ergos people. You're not gonna do well out there, I think. Especially not as a wimp. You should really leave as soon as possible. Last time you played, you tried but didn't like the extended warp tab, and now you have it. What made you use it this time? So I think... I don't remember not liking it, but at the same time I do. I don't remember not liking it on stream. But I'll believe you that it happened. I just have a poor memory. Point is, I thought that this was way too many things on this list. It's really hard. Let's say I want to do refining. Right. Where's refining? And I might pass it by. It's a pain in the bum, basically. However... Yeah, you left. Oh, there's no meat left. Oh, no, but we make it out of kibble, don't we? Basically, I do like how granular it makes this. One in particular is, scanning is a very different thing from researching, but in vanilla, they're coupled together. So you end up with, like, people you just want to go and scan so they're kind of out of your way and do something useful, but don't want to get in the way of research. Ugh, couldn't split them, and I swear there are other things like that. I think fabrication, machining, smithing, and maybe tailoring are really lumped together as well. Because some things that require different skills are lumped together in vanilla, and that's really annoying. Exactly, Athelwyn, you do get used to it. Right, the sooner we have these attacks started, the happier I'll be, because currently our people are doing a whole lot of nothing. Is there anything I could have them do which is useful? I could haul in these chunks. I mean, we have to haul chunks one at a time anyway, so could we just get these chunks? I'm really low on stone is what I'm getting at. Yeah, get all the stone chunks you can over here. As long as you're not going down to this. Also, I want more steel. But ooh, this is starting to look really grim now, isn't it? Well, mine out everything you can without making too many enemies. Miriak's job. These guys are all meant to be idling. You're not, though, but you're going out for some lovely cloud watching. I'm starting to worry about the Go Juice dependency, though. I want those raiders to come and bring me some Go Juice. And I want those traders to come and give me some anything else. Jeez, these are very slowly degrading. I want that grizzly bear. I want that grizzly bear. Got a lot of meat on it, but it's got a whole lot of nice leather as well. I want that elk too. But the elk is in the danger zone. Oh god, speaking of the danger zone, Donkey, what have you done? Might get a relation boost from saving you, actually. Super Pie. No, Super Pie doesn't have a shield belt. Aramzi has a good shield belt and armor. Go, Aramzi, go. Open those doors and go and save Donkey. Are they still shooting poor Donkey? No, Donkey! Oh, that's gotta hurt. Cannot rescue. No unreserved bed. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, really? None of these are unreserved? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and professors. Wow. Okay, well, when in doubt, here's your very unfortunate medical bed. Thank God that's an option. Okay, Aramzi could have a very bad time for this. That's a lot of things shooting. So, go. Ow, ow. Oh crap, I should have sent you guys. You'd rescue. Well, you might have an extra person to rescue at this rate. Come on, stupid shield belt. Don't break, don't break. Hey. Oh, I missed a trick there. I really should have sent one of the expendables. Are they gonna close now? Good, good. Whew. Still good though, because the shield belt stopped me from taking a lot of shots there. I've seen enough, says Kodosame. I'm going to buy this game. It's great. It is absolutely great fun. Some say that Dwarf Fortress is better, and they're entitled to that opinion, but I prefer this over Dwarf Fortress. I don't like Z levels, and I do like caring about individuals. Right, I wouldn't care so much about some flabby Darcy in Dwarf Fortress, because it just drowns you in dozens of dwarves. That's not saying you can't make an army of many, many... Oi, 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 oi. Nobody said we're giving them the good stuff. Calred, you're losing your bed right now. I want you to get rid of those and rescue Donkey into there. And then, the sooner I give them good treatment, the sooner they're gone. So, yeah, go 10 to them with the meds. And Darcy already asked to join and already told her no, I think. And the others are staying sad enough, but it's party time tonight. So as soon as we patched up Donkey, we're going to have our dance revolution. There we go. Everyone rescue Donkey onto there. Maybe wait for Miriak to be done mining that out. If it's a good party, everyone's going to be happy, including my illustrious guests. But if I don't throw a party, Leighton's going to figure out how to do medicine. It's alright, we can party into the night. Tickety, 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 tickety. Oi, oi, oi. All that steel back, don't be wasteful. And while we're at it, it's time to partay. Hey, look at that. Good chance of being amazing. Alright, time to do-si-do. And if it's really good, we will gain goodwill from the nearest faction. Who's the nearest faction? Maybe Bekule? That seems closest, but these people hate me. Oh well, regardless, let's have a roaring party. What's neutral goodwill for you guys, anyway? Minus 100 to minus 70. Okay, we'll tend towards that. Alright, time to bob those knees up and down. Professor's partying in the drug lab. Kind of puzzles he's cooking up over there. It looks really weird here, just the bodies jittering around. I don't know how much iteration they put on this when adding in the dancing. Ramsey and so-and-so spoke about loving. I really hate it when colonists form relationship with temporary faction members. Superpie made a comment about fat people to Carl Reggie. What kind of fat people? The kind that do all my cooking, Darcy? Oh yeah, speaking of which, this needs to get rid of that meat before it erodes. How do you dance with no limbs? I don't know, waving your head up and down? It's better have made a good party. It looks rockin'. What? Oh, that is a good reminder that I haven't saved in forever. The game autosaves, thankfully, but let's not leave that to chance. Hey, it was fun! Everybody got 8 mood for 6 days, and the Pact of Lure-Whatsits. Yeah, those are the closest. I'm not really keen on having Neanderthalic tribes join me. But if they ever... Yeah, well, I suppose I don't want them fighting me. I guess that's the main thing. Donkey, you stay there and heal up. I will give you paste to keep you alive. And why am I out of rice? Okay, I'm not out of rice. It's just that this is critical. It is no longer critical. In fact, we don't keep rice in there anymore. Yeah, thinking about it, 500 rice might not be so great for keeping me going through winter of all times. Oh, great, the psychoids are ready to go. Right, hopefully I get one more day of respite, and I will harvest all of that, and not you. Not you, we want to see if you're going to survive winter or not. A little bit more rice, a lot more drugs, or more than none, still more. Calreg, would you mind... What, filling the hopper counts as cooking? That's weird. That's really weird. Anyway, fill the hopper. There we go. Some people are going to be hungry. If that faction already hates us, they should hate us even more for having a fun party in which they weren't invited. And now you're thinking RimWorld, but I could always invite them. Huh? They could be the life of the party. Wrong playthrough. Right, Darcy. Hopefully you just clean now, because there shouldn't be any need for you to cook or butcher or do anything else, and this place is looking a bit of a pigsty. Still very impressive, but I would like it to be cleaner. Oh, that's splendid. Minigunners with a shooting frenzy. They will shoot more accurately. That's great, because the minigun is made for not being accurate. But you can get surprisingly good if you stack just a reasonable few things on a good pawn. You can get about 1 in 3 of the miniguns hitting from mid-range. And if you're fighting a big group of enemies, even the ones that miss are liable to hit somebody. So it's all good. There we go. Plenty of food, plenty of not eating without table. That's a happy time around here, and even so people are sticking to doing some bloody work. It seems weird to have Super Pie making slate stuff. Oh, but now he has the slate to finish off the walling. Good. I don't know, but I believe GDR once said if he could only play one game for the rest of his life, it would be RimWorld. No, I definitely did say that, and I stand by it. I would tire of all games eventually, but I think RimWorld would take the longest. It's just so good. Although if I had like unlimited songs, I'd probably bring DDR. But you know, usually these hypotheticals involve no internet access. I do like Would You Rathers though. They can seem quite antagonistic at times, but I enjoy them. One of the ones I quite liked, would you rather be really good at nunchucks, or would you like to be really good at chucking nuns? So you could do all fancy kinds of nunchuck tricks, but if you came across a nun, you could just pick her up and throw her on the rooftop. You'd be that good. Of course, you'd have to find a nun. And how often does that happen? I've met some priests, but I can't think of many nuns I've met. Now see, there we go, chucking nuns, but you'd have this amazing skill that you'd never be able to use. Or you'd end up like stalking nuns just to show it off. Okay, good, we've got the Psychic tea, so between our hefty amount, and it is kind of hefty, of Psychic tea, and our reasonable... well, it's not reasonable, we have 2 beers. But basically, we now have ways to deal with people getting particularly unhappy about their living situation. And our days of growing are not over because... oh, I didn't disallow sowing here. I'm going to build a greenhouse. I don't really have enough blocks for it, so I'm working on it, but I can patchwork with wood. I can patchwork with steel, even. Matthew Steel. But yes, I'm going to turn this into a greenhouse. I have loads of excess power, and I've got the batteries as well. And our exotic trader is here. Please enter my base before the attacks happen. Also, I wanted to hunt that grizzly bear. Hey, Calreg, you wanna... you know... yeah, Calreg, get out there. Help us hunt that bear. Do you have any desire to rate or log games, kind of like my anime list? I'd be very curious to see. Actually, I've been interested in doing that. I'm not aware of any games logging website. I wouldn't be too opposed to just listing them myself, but I have often wondered just how many games have I played. I think it's over 1,000. That's a lot of games. But, you know, it's easily like, I don't know, 400, 500 PC games? Between the NES, the SNES, and the N64, that's another lots. What? Well, he actually retreated off map, so they can do that. I actually didn't know that the animals could simply retreat off map. Also, I want that warg. Oh, I want that warg. I really want a warg army. Oh well, while we're here, does the Ibex Doe attack back? It does not. Give me that Ibex Doe then. Come on, you're just giving that thing wee bee stings. Give it a proper shot. Yeah, that's more like it. Now haul that thing home. You would go through here if given the option, so please don't, because that is... Oh, it's not covered. Also, there's not a way through, so don't worry about it. I haven't mined this yet. But I will. Job's well done. Ramsey won't haul, but you guys should haul. If you're here, get the hauling done. Temporary faction members are really bad at hauling. We are not. Right, finally I can put all of this, all these drugs and all these meals to use, and it's just in time because these guys are not yet... Just shove that here. They're not being attacked, basically. Why would they be attacked? Because we got invasions coming in. Dromedaries, I could just kill them for meat, and it's a hefty amount of meat, but I don't think it's worth that kind of cost. Also, are they accustomed to cold weather? Oh no, no, not enough. Packaged survival meal, 13 quid each, and I can just absolutely shed those. Look at the amount of money we made from packaging up these disgusting meals. It's great. Also the jelly. Okay, now what is this worth? The ABCs always buy components. Do we always buy advanced components? You tend to get those from quests. And 4 should be plenty for whatever I need. Long-range mineral scanning that I'm interested at this point. Plasteel I do like. Pulsars I love. But it's hard to justify spending that much on a pulsar. Psi training. Beacon. Freaking useful. Skip shield even more useful, but it's level 6. It's painful. I want those for the professor, but he's not high enough level. What level is Beacon? 3. I could give the professor that. So Beacon is going to make an enemy come over to Professor, ignoring everything else. Meaning, if there's this really juiced up gunner, then I could say, come a little closer, and he's going to charge Professor, and then the other people are going to beat the crap out of him. Difficult to find many uses for that, actually, now that I think about it. I suppose someone with a rocket launcher, that would certainly be good, but I don't know. What worries me is they don't have any of what I really wanted, which was the lances. They got no lances. That's pretty bad. I want your gold, but gold is expensive. I think I'll get the healing enhancer and install that in Super Pi. He tends to take a lot of hits for us, but he'll be happy from having an installation in him. Tempting to take that. I feel like these things are clogging up other things that could be selling me. I don't know, healing enhancer's great and all, but it's a lot of wealth to plug into one guy. Take the advanced component then, and I guess I'll save myself on the insect jellies. I'm happy to sell pretty much all of these though. There we go, just give me all your money. Oh, I miscounted. I'm in two thoughts about this. Healing enhancer for Super Pi will certainly... it'll cure his mood, and his mood has been foul lately. So yeah, I'll do that. Do I really want Beacon, though? Beacon's hard to justify. I'll take it, though. There we go. And now, League of E10 are pretty happy. You know what? Why don't we give you a present? I just want to have like 2 more relation with you. There we go. That way I can call them in as an ally and not lose my alliance with them. Alright, bring that in, and it's time for Super Pie. Well, actually, in the evening, Super Pie will have his surgery. Professor, would you... Where are you actually, Professor? There you are. I know you want to research, but I want you to use that side trainer and then haul what you can, please. And I'm somewhat sorry, but slightly dirty, slightly dirty. Yeah, Cal Reg, you're gonna be sleeping on the floor for a bit tonight. You shouldn't have taken the good bed. And this one's going to be for the for Super Pie tonight. This is going to be a big swing in Super Pie's mood. He's going to drop that -4 and get something like plus, I forget how much it is, 5 maybe? A good amount. And it's funny, I thought you... Oh, you just picked it up. You're meant to use it, Professor. Did he use it? No, I keep skipping the use part. There we go. Beacon causes 20 heat. And it lasts for 8 seconds. So for 8 seconds, someone will charge forward. And that can be really useful in a pinch, because Professor can't fight. The least he could do is use his psychic abilities to help us out. I wish I could shove a psychic sensitizer in him as well, just to make him better at it. Maybe we should just break through here. Just grab all this stuff. No, I want to wooden floor it first, and set up my IED for fire. Okay. Well, is Professor really mining out here? I suppose he still is the Professor of Archaeology. Could we please forget about this? Just because we didn't want Darcy to join, we shouldn't all feel miserable about it. Yeah, things are going well, Bellcat. Randy has actually been treating me really good today. Surprisingly good, actually. I wonder what he's waiting out for. Okay, thanks to the Ibex, I've got a bit of extra meat. The wolves aren't so hot for meat, but their pelts are really good. But I think it's going to be a very... When we get all those corpses, a Ramsey is going to be kept busy, so I really don't want a Ramsey to die. We need that bloodlust to carve up corpses without there being big, big problems. And Super Pie, it's going to be a very exciting evening for you. I know you're excited. Is there anything we can make other than Flake? I don't believe in making yayo. Flake is just better in every way apart from actually taking the drug. And why would I be taking drugs? Or rather, if I'm going to take drugs, I'm going to take Go Juice. Go Juice makes you incredibly powerful. Maybe Professor should get back to making his formal vest. He's been without it for a long time. Wait, I can almost call in my troopers. This is going well. I know people don't like it going well. They want to see raid after raid after raid. But sometimes you need a bit of breathing room. Otherwise you're just kicking an already downed horse. To be fair, Fenners, you're not the worst. And we are about to have a big fight, and I could maybe do with another meat shield. So I think I will bring in Fenners. I don't want the -8 from rejecting him, that's for sure. So he's not incapable of anything. He can continue to do some research for us. I just give him a melee weapon, give him some armor. Yeah, give him maybe even that marine armor. And just send him in. Yeah, alright, Fenners is joining. Fenners is by far my most expendable individual. But Fenners is a pretty crap name. Is there anyone in chat who did not submit a character, but wants to be on the team? You're not gonna get the good armor though. I will give you. Let's see what you're wearing. Currently wearing trousers, so have a normal jacket, a poor flak vest, and some crappy dog leather tribal wear. Because as you know, I only let people wear what they're forced to wear. I'm gonna make you wear that flop hat as well. On my allowance, it is forced only, which means wear nothing. I still don't want you to get the good medicine, but I do want you to carry some. Taciturn claims they're forgettable. Is this a man or a woman? It's a man. Okay, joining the meat wagon here. Alright, he did ask nicely, so you're going to be taciturn, and hopefully you get taciturned into a future leather bedroll. Gear should keep you relatively warm here, right? Tribal wear is pretty good for insulation. Even if it's made of dog leather. Actually, -7 isn't good. Well, too bad. Right, Super Pie. A Ramsey, the time is now. Let's insert the healing enhancer into you. So you go and rest up for that. And Super Pie is going to get the best of the best. We have no industrial medicine, do we? No, sir, we do not. How much medicine will it take for this operation? 2 medicine. Okay, well we just learned how to make some, so I need 2 medicine on the double. And who was making medicine quite well? Actually, I feel like it was Taciturn. Go and make those drugs. No, wrong drugs. Make medicine, you fool. I know we have the cloth, I know we have the Nutrimin, and I know that we have the herbal medicine. Also, you've been making them there with no chair? That can't be fun. Oh, you need 4 skill. 4 in what? 4 in crafting and 4 in intellect. I know one person who has that. Professor! So good lord, let's get a half-decent chair over there. It's a bit of a trek to get all this stuff. I should really have the cloth and things closer here. He's going to have to do this trick twice. Can you buy the medicine? I could, but we're in a good position to make it right now. Look at that, he spends longer going and grabbing the items than he takes to just get... Oh, no, make more, make more oh, he was going for that. Industrial medicine and a Ramsey's very high medical skill should get us through this. That is really good. Master of medicine. Through having to tend yourself, most likely. The reason I like to do surgeries at night time is because the patient can sleep off the anesthetic. So now, please operate on Super Pie. Super Pie gets the good meds. You go and get those good meds. And everyone can just sit by. So you might wonder, what are we installing here? Nano machines, son. Healing factors that speed up wound healing. Only helps with physical wounds. Does nothing to combat diseases or other problems, like sadness, no doubt. But yeah, buying medicine's a chump's game. I do, however, want to make a lot of medicine. And for that, I should set this... Oh, crap. I don't like doing surgery in the dark. Get over here, Professor. Solar pinhole us up, sir. Okay, there, it's lit over there. Another solar over here, please. Wonk. And that should be fine. See, great utility. Otherwise, you'd have to set up wooden fires, which would take time and effort and wood. But Professor just goes, pew, opens a pinhole to the nearest star. Aww. Take care of 6 horses. They're my favorite pets. Wasn't your monkey your favorite pet? They're sick with blood rot. Ugh. That's good honor, though. And we're good at looking after horses. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, it's going to suck if we fail this, but we can handle that. I hope the horses arrive around here and not outside my home. Oh, perfect place. They'll need to be roped in, but they will get roped in. In fact, could someone do that right now, like Darcy? You know, someone who's got the mass to handle an entire horse. You've certainly handled plenty here, right? Don't mess this up, Ramsey. This is a big deal for Super Pie. There we go. Body modder, please. This artificial enhancement is cool. It does sound cool. Nanomachines telling your body how to react to injuries better. Pretty cool. Also, Darcy ropes the whole lot of them. I wanted to do this quickly before they split up. Oh no, don't take them through the freaking home. They're gonna get dirt everywhere. Oh god, what a mess. Well, Darcy's the one that's gonna have to clean it up. That blood rot is pretty much just a tax on your medicine, but that's not too big of a deal. You can generally take care of it well enough without medicine, and just give them medicine if it starts getting really bad. Also, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's assign them here. Xerxes, Addy, Tadashi, Fox, and Novella. Fox and Novella. Did I miss any? Palmist is one of ours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who did I miss? Ari, Xerxes, Sox, Tadashi, Beauregard. And they should immediately go for those beds because they're sick. Yeah, just gonna fling their way in. And then between them, Professor and, I'm sorry to wake you up again, but Ramsey will take care of it. Everyone gets disturbed. Super Pie, this is no longer for medicine. Sanchez, rescue Super Pie. Cal Reg, get out of that bed. Go and get your half-decent bed. You're still going to have slept on the floor, aren't you? Yeah, well, too bad. That cold concrete was too good for you. Solar pinhole that up, and a Ramsey. Tend, and is Novella going to go to bed? So, there we go. 60% quality, I think is the best you can do with no medicine whatsoever. And that's going to be fine for keeping the blood rot under control. In fact, look, it's going down with that crummy tending. No. Go and see to Novella as well. There we go. So they're going to need tended every day. But they'll go there and hopefully a Ramsey takes care of them before they get fed. What bothers me is that if they're laying here, our colonists will go and bring them food, and I don't want them to do that. What also bothers me is that I don't have a lot of hay to see them through the winter. Yeah, well, what can you do? I can always grow hay in the greenhouse that I said I'd build and have not yet built. I think we'll build that today. Not much left to harvest, is there? You may want to get another fence at the top. You mean a fence up here or up here? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean another gate. Oh yeah, that's probably the reason it went through here, because there wasn't a gate to be going through, was there? Ah, there you go, another gate. They're not very expensive. Oh god, they're 25. That is quite expensive. But we do it because we love them. They're our friend's favorite animals. So there we go. Super Pie has been on the cusp of breaks for a long time, but that's largely because of their body modding frustration. Now they're happier. Why did they drop their gun? There we go. Get your gun out. And then go and vomit all over the... Vomiting all over Donkey. That's good. God, it's cold in here. Yeah, all of the power is out, so we can't do any powered activities. But that's all the better to be doing non-powered activities, like building a greenhouse. Traditional welcoming ceremony, Islanders. Right, so I want to build a greenhouse. I want to normally use hydroponics, but I'm way too poor for that. I will build a sun lamp here. Sun lamps extend out, let's see. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into a 9x9 with 5, 5, 5, 5. Is that right? Let's find out. Oh, this guy knows what he's doing. Right, sun lamp here then. And I want another one, probably... I don't want to overlap, but I want it 100% on top of the good soil. That's good. That doesn't waste too much. How greedy could I get for a third? I couldn't get it 100% over the soil, and 2 should be fine. Good soil is pretty fast, as you can see. So... I need to do the same thing. Orders, planning. It's really good that they brought in this planning thing. Out by 4 and 4 into a 9x9 with 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, and 5 here. Right, I need a wall that largely encapsulates this. This wood is in the way. Yeah, I'll ship you over here. And I want my walls made of stone. I usually do. Even slate, which I think is rubbish. Just because stone walls aren't flammable. Even steel walls are flammable in this game. Don't know what kind of crappy steel we're using. How about we just bring you along like so. I don't want to waste any of this good soil if I can avoid it. And you don't need corners on these. Normally I love to put corners down, because I think it looks tacky not to have them, but in this situation I need to maximize my space. I will just have a simple steel door. Do I have enough slate for this? Crikey, what's 59 times 5? That's basically 60 times 5, which is 300. Oh wow, made to freaking measure. Okay, yeah, I'll put a steel door in here. Less flammable that way. Actually, I'll kind of need to make my way around here, won't I? There we go, entrances on all sides. And no flooring, but it will need roofing. Now, roofs can come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from a wall. 1, 2, yeah, okay, great. Even at its maximum point, this can all be roofed safely. Although if I lose a lot of wall, I could lose a lot of roof, but let's believe that won't happen. Maybe let's not leave it to any chance. There we go, that should help out with that. And I can put in some heaters as well. Groovy. Once it's built. Does the pallet count as a wall? No, the pallet's furniture. That's why I'm trying to move this pallet right now. Could you do that right now, Super Pie? There we go, help me out with my planning. There we go. Starvation. Darcy. Darcy's so hungry, so malnourished. Well, deal with it. Once the power comes on, you can have some nutrient paste. Bye-bye trade caravans. Kind of a shame you didn't stick around long enough for the raid. But maybe it'll hit you just as you leave. I would laugh endlessly. Then you're missing 5 slate, aren't you? No, because I put in some doors. Not to mention we are somewhat actively making additional slate. How long until these people leave? Guests depart in 1 hour. Holy crapola, they're already gone. Hopefully they leave without dying to the oncoming raid. But do any of them have some clothes that they'd really rather not be wearing? That button-down shirt is in good enough condition. I could have that. I want that gas mask. I want my SMG back. And Taciturn is staying. Jesus, leaving in 1 hour. I just about lost my heavy SMG to that. There's a payment, and the payment is your top. Well, these people were useful. Without them, I would have had a very hard time with those insects. Uh-oh, what if they leave via this? Okay, well, I'll tell you what, let's just make sure that these things are disallowed. Of course, they might still leave with that. In fact, couldn't I just grab them and then, like, force them to go up to the edge of the map, where hopefully they will leave faster? The thing is, I don't want them dying on the way out, because that will fail the whole mission. I could have stolen your peg leg, by the way. Just letting you know that that was possible. And I didn't do it out of the niceness of my heart. 4 arrived, 3 left. Still a good deal for me. Darcy, crikey. One thing I will miss is Darcy's cooking skill. It was great. And now I'm going to need a new cook at some point. And great, they're leaving the way I was sending them. The nightmare was that one of them was down here and decided to leave, and they go dum-dum-dum-dum, and then just shot to death. Even if I rescued them, they then tried to wander out here again. You have very little control over people leaving, and they have no safety for their, no sense of safety for their life. Gooey from the Union of Yosia. Who is that? Yeah, for 3 Glitterworld meds, I could have killed all those people. I don't see a Yosia. Oh, here it is. Wait, what? Union of Yosia? Am I misreading that? Oh, right. Gooey's from the League of E10. Okay, thankfully League of E10 didn't care. Hey, Delutka. I am convinced I'm going to get a bonus to my relationship with the Ergo people for saving this one. And hey, I do want better relations with the Ergo people. It's a given. So back to having only a few people working for me. And there we go, complete. They may give you a possible future reward. I don't know if it's guaranteed or not. It can be amazing, it can be worthless, you just never know. Also, we're going to get a free horse out of this. You may have rotting blood, but now you are carrying. Oh, your 10 was garbage, so might be tough to look after you. There's a certain charm about getting to know a group of temporary colonists and having to say goodbye to them. Yeah, I like that. I really like the temporary visitors addition that the game has. An amazing touch. I'd also love to have a greenhouse because it's going to be cold. This is one of the big problems we have with our map. You know what, I said I'd look after that heal route, now I don't want to. Oh man, let's not talk about any of that, Deloka. Last thing I need reminded of is anything from high school. Then again, I suppose life hasn't changed much since then. I'm still just playing games. Oh Christ. There's some big blasts from the past. I thought I'd burnt every bridge from high school, but no, they tracked me down. One more bridge to burn, maybe not. Hit me up, it'd be great to hear how you're doing. Getting this greenhouse up is... I didn't think I'd be doing a greenhouse until I had hydroponics, but getting that toxic fallout just changed pretty much everything for me. Realised how fragile my ecosystem was here, so let's protect it. I am wondering when we're actually going to get these attacks coming in, though. 3 raids of very much lots, and now I don't have my meat shields. I suppose I've got Taciturn. And I was thinking what to give Taciturn. He's only into melee. Of course, the Steel Mace. The Steel Mace and the somewhat crummy Shield Belt. Dish that for now. Go and force equip that. And that. You know, he gets a Shield Belt, not even Myriact gets one. Remove the fence south of the greenhouse. You mean this? Yeah, it's not really accomplishing anything at this point, so... away it all goes. I'll get my paltry amount of wood back, and it'll give them a tiny bit more space to go and eat. Not that much grass spawns on this bleeding map. Right, so somewhat worryingly, because of these sun lamps, the consumption is going way up. And it is eclipsing production, but that's why I have batteries. God, look at that. Tell you what I'm also going to do is I'm going to turn this thing off when I'm not explicitly using it. Hey, Myriact, flick that switch. Save me a lot of excess on that. In fact, I might even turn this thing off when I'm not using it. Even the lightest activity of flicking a switch is something beyond these Imperials. Big Swole Professor is able to carry 2 of those blocks. I think I'm going to have to calm down on the hauling a fair bit. Yeah, so what's the range on this? Pretty large. Right, I need to rejig this because I don't have my temporary colonists anymore. Harvesting is still a high priority, and so is growing. In fact, you can all do high priority plant stuff. But I need to think, Professor, for example, he loves to nurse people, but I want you to research and clean. When the place is clean, you can research. Other than that, I don't really care about what you do. Did you ever finish the tailoring? Oh yeah, get that done eventually. I want you to wear that. So Professor takes care of the cleaning. The hauling is probably going to have to be done as and when. There was no ancient danger, at least not that I can see. It could be hidden within the mountain, but normally there's at least a little bit of wall showing where it's meant to be. But we have not found such a thing. Also, it's going to be too cold in here, so it definitely needs a heater. So, probably once it's finished, i.e. it has its roof. I do like to explicitly do my roofs, though. Oh, it's already explicit roof area. I wonder if you can turn on the do not build a roof automatically thing. And also I can ignore this roof area. It was a problem before, now it shouldn't be. Gas mask, heavy SMG, come back to me. Kosali, you've been lacking a weapon this whole time. You will fight, so go and equip that heavy SMG, please. I need to keep you alive, so it's a little dangerous to bring you into a fight. And that is why I hate having batteries. Bang. It's alright, Ramsey will take care of it. Only 2 batteries isn't a big deal, but if you have something like 10 batteries, it's a big explosion, complete with actual explosion damage. They'll take out walls. But as it happened, that didn't do much damage. The problem is, if your people are largely incapacitated and that happens, then it's a big problem. There we go. I have lots of excess power production during the night, so it should be plenty and easy to store up extra watt days in the batteries, especially without these things being on. I really like the fuse mod. Why do you install fuses and it stops everything going bzzzt? Because that would be nice. Even so, I still like to have zzzt in, even though I hate it, because it's a big counter to just using loads of batteries. Or rather, it's a big counter to using nothing but solar, wind, and batteries, which will give you free energy pretty much forever. At least with geothermals, they're in specific points, so you'd have to defend them, but with these you can just build them anywhere. And you can also stack solar on top of wind. Also, hello trade ship. I don't have much left to sell, but I got some dosh here. Trade price improvement is best from Miriact, another good reason to have you back. Let's see what they're selling. What are you buying? Also, I would love to have a safe. Oh god, it costs 300 steel. Okay, maybe not. But I do want my silver around here. Can silver be kept on one of these? Yeah, okay, tell you what, Miriact. First, why are you not picking up that silver? Right, do they have anything I want? I can sell them insect jelly till the cows come home. ABC's about components. Yeah, maybe not. Oh yeah, I've got all my drugs. Right, of course, the drug money. That's excellent. In that case, I would like to buy... I would love a monosword. Golden spear, you'd smelt that down for gold, but it's not worth the money. Golden flak helmet. The funny thing is, things made out of gold are pretty worthless. You can store silver in the metal bins as well. Really? Oh, now that is convenient. Probably more convenient than that, but I like the metal bins for flak. Okay, this guy sells pretty crappy weapons except for this monosword, but I'm not willing to spend everything I have on one monosword. We will find monoswords. If nothing else, this is a great opportunity to get a lot of silver. But by the same token, this stuff could be sold to anyone. Why bother selling it here for silver? Silver is easily stolen, whereas insect jelly and flake could conceivably be put to some kind of use. It does reduce my wealth though, because I'm losing money on selling this stuff. Yeah, we sold off all the survival meals in exchange for a side cast for Professor Layton and a healing enhancer for Super Pie. So if they die, that investment is wasted, but the same can be said for anything. Yeah, if it blows up or they die, it's all wasted. Boo-hoo. Sadly, he's really not selling me anything that I am willing to invest money on. But I think I'll take the silver. I might keep a little bit of my jelly and a little bit of my drugs, but I'm having his silver. Ching! Alright, you know what, don't store silver. If I really need it brought over here, I can do so, but not right now. Tech print for jump packs is good. No. I have never thought of a good use for jump packs except for giving them to slaves. Monument jobs I never take, even if they tempt me with all this stuff. I hate building monuments, so goodbye. Is there a reason you don't want the heat from the steam geyser? It'd be a pain to funnel over here is the biggest reason. And I don't think this is big enough for... Yeah, this would be big enough for 2 of these setups. Besides, it's not like heating this up with heaters is a big deal. Oh, Looking at, what am I looking at? Yeah, thinking about it, I have to funnel this down like so. Yeah, maybe it would help. Certainly be less expensive. Do you think this geezer would heat up this whole area? Ooh, Royal Tribute Collector. And look where they're walking! I wonder if they're going to fight that for me. Have they got gear on them? Fine meals, packaged survival meals, probably non-bio-coded charge lance! Oh, Zeus hammer! Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. First stream I've been on, watching your YouTube on and off for around a year, loving the content. Why, thank you, Father Glucose. What a peculiar name, but thank you. Is that blood rot ready to tend? Almost. Alright, come on. I didn't have stuff to give them anyway, but this is kind of cool. Also, you know what? Let's actually do it. Let's try and heat this thing with the geothermal. I have enough limestone blocks, I think. It's gonna be... I'm gonna use up all this ground here, which I don't like. But it would be free heating if it works. Well, it's not too hot. I'll get rid of this so we can actually walk around the thing that way. But yeah, kind of a shame to go up and around to deal with that. Could build a couple of doors here just so we can pass through if the need arises. Alright, how's that going to go for you? Are you going to fight? I don't want you to go down here, that's actually a pain for me. Okay, looks like they're engaging. This is a high shield, so if this was a low shield, these guys would be in deep trouble. Odds are good they're going to die. But they might not. You know, it just takes a lucky shot and a big explosion and all of this goes down. Taciturn, don't you do that. The only person I want doing doctoring is not you, basically. Ramsey. Ramsey is made to doctor. Right, so Lek is already feeling the pain, but the real one I want to go down is Moses with his charge lance. Might not happen though. They're dealing some real damage here. Oh, that's why it's so foggy. Of course, I completely forgot about this thing, which is thankfully for me drawing aggro. I do actually want these taken out. I want them both to kill each other actually in this situation. But I gotta remember I also have those invasions coming in. Ramsey, yeah, good. You're getting on the tending. My mono sword! Okay, good, that's one down. Oh damn, the auto charge turret's about to go, and that's the one dealing the damage. Damn Imperials, stop being so good! Can't believe this thing hasn't gone hiss and exploded yet, but I want Moses down. That bio-coded LMG is of no use to me. The charge rifle is. Even a poor charge rifle is going to be pretty good. Auto pistol's a joke weapon. Okay, good. Well, that's less of them firing back. Moses is doing really good. Like, his armor is just laughing at these attacks. Several of these, he's just plink, plink, plink. And that's just normal recon. Okay, another one bites the dust. Come on, take out Moses. He's the one that needs to go. Ah, dang. There's still another one down here. Constant fog fits the hive of scum and villain. Not us, obviously. We've been doing good work for good people. Oh, nice. Shot in the head. Give him another shot in the head. Oh, that was a headshot, and he's only wearing a toque, isn't he? Yeah, should have worn recon armor, you fool. I'll probably save these people. Might be good for relations with the Empire. But yeah, the walking monosword has fallen. Oh, great. Yeah, Moses might not get out of here. Not with bleeding like that, and I'm having that charge lance. Oh, my days. Charge lance is just... thump. Big thumping power. The question is who gets it. I don't really have gunners. The Miriact is kind of a gun, and maybe it would be a good upgrade to go from melee with a sword to using a gun that's that good. The thing is, I'm not even sure I'd want this to go, because it could deal with another raid coming in. So maybe I don't want to rescue these people. I don't know. I think I'll send these guys to do the rescue. Provided they actually kill each other fast enough for me to do a rescue. Come on. What's taking so long? I tell you what, let's have you guys ready for a rescue attempt. I enjoy the sidearm mod, so everyone can carry a ranged and small melee weapon. You can kind of do that with vanilla anyway, just make them pick it up, drop it, and equip it. So really the sidearm mod is just letting you do that already. And it also allows the enemies to carry a sidearm as well, as I recall, so I wouldn't exactly call it that cheaty. Did I just destroy a bed? Did I just delete a bed? I'm gonna test that again. Wow. Okay, well, guess I learned something again today. How are we doing on wood anyway? Not amazing. But I do want some better beds. Hopefully I deleted a not excellent bed there. I don't think that's a base game bug. I think that's a bug with the mod that I have that allows you to place over objects for upgrading. But probably because that's instant, it didn't even think to do that. Okay, never mind. Where are the beds? Here we go. Bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more beds, please. Quality beds at that. And this barracks is going to become one hell of a big barracks. They're aggroing on the weather controller. Now that's good for me, but I do actually want to save these people. Dead in 6 hours, 16 hours to... Oh, I'm not saving La Capenos. Hopefully I don't get blamed for their death, but I probably will. Okay, Moses is down. Maybe I could actually just go out and start hauling people back. Rescue. Rescue. Wait, how close are they to death? 16. 1, 6. Go and save Moses. And maybe because Sally shouldn't do any rescue operation. That's too dangerous. Oh, right, crumbs. Mistakes were made. Rescue Philly. Rescue Arik. Rescue Moses. Rescue the charge lance. Oh, they won't haul it, so they won't pick it up. You could equip that charge lance, though, and I can make you drop it. A little risky to have you go in there, but I do want that charge lance. Are you a good shot? You're a great shot, then you're definitely taking that charge lance. Oh, right, these things should remain open so we can get out of here easier. Go, go, go! That pemmican always there. Ooh, Dusney. You want to rescue Dusney? You should rescue Dusney. They'll be fine. They're missing a nose, but that's fine. Okay, you didn't get away unscathed there, but it's just bruising you. Hey, a party! You're very slow to move when you're using these. Oh, by the way, while you're there, Could you please get rid of the fog? Use that guy as cover. There we go, thank you. The fog will go. That might be bad for me though, considering I'm going to be under attack soon, but I just don't like this visually. The lance, Jake. That's fine, the lance will still be there. Oh, you meant the charge lance? Yeah, well, we've got that now. I just hope you don't wander away with it. Why is all the power going out? I guess the sun lamps are eating up too much. Oh, of course the fog has been knocking out my solar generators. Yeah, that explains a lot. Explains quite a lot, actually. But we're not really growing anything right now, so why don't we just turn these things off for now? Better than having all of this go. The party's been called off! What? Oh, that's probably because of all these injured people. Or maybe it's because of the power? Nah, power doesn't impact that. There we go, much better. We're producing more power. I'll let these batteries build up before I enable these things. And also, oh god, mistakes made. Sally, you don't do anything. Close that and then get back. Actually, no, I won't send you to get that gun, but I will want that gun. It's fine if it degrades a bit. Lovely corpses that I could store in the corpse freezer. Soon I'll be moving the butchering over there, and then it's time for a Ramsey to go ham. Oh yeah, our horses will want to roam away because of these open doors as well, so that's all the more reason to get them closed. Yeah, you hate seeing that corpse, I know, I know. Whoa, steady now. There we go, now we've got power excess again, plenty of it. And why am I using my good medicine on these people I don't know or care about? They get the crappy meds, they get just paste, and they will be happy for the privilege of leaving here alive. There we go, just pat their wounds, a Ramsey. The unfortunate thing about good armor is they end up taking a lot of hits before they go down. I know I have plenty of herbal medicine, but I plan on keeping it that way. Right, so this thing. I'm probably just going to move you out of the way for now. I don't know where you'd go, but I'll just shove you over there for now. And I want this to be full of other things. Probably just 2 little wooden shells. One with cloth and one with Nutrimane. Ah, but that wouldn't work either, would it? I have another design that could work for this, but I need more space. Even so, let's build a copy of you over here and here. They don't need to be quality built. Excellent bed, excellent bed. Well, excellent beds are what I like. Starting to think maybe I should have all the excellent beds huddled together so I can have all the good colonists use them. Normal beds start to feel like a waste of time at this point. But I suppose I shouldn't be too fussy with where I am. There we go. Build up the barracks yet further. I think it's Eclipse, not the fog, causing the problem. Let's just say it was both. Wait, didn't I earlier say that the fog wasn't doing anything? Yeah, maybe you're dead right. Of course, yeah. I did not notice the fog, not at all. This hot weather is staying with us longer than expected. Let's just please get all this trimmed away while we can. And this is built up, so now I can deconstruct this, deconstruct that, and then we'll see how this does for temperature. Especially if I do build a roof over you. I didn't previously, and now I will. Okay, a little concerned about my low rice. But again, we have horses that we can slaughter for food, as long as we don't accidentally slaughter our own colony horses. And this screen does not differentiate between our horses and the horses that are here temporarily. Got a lot of stallions. Oh right, basically the old ones are the ones that have joined us. Lady Q's a bit old, so stalling. I'll probably murder them once they've had their child. How old do horses get? 30? Wow, okay, that's not that young. Not that old. Okay, that's all done up. How warm does it get in here without heaters? That's pretty hot. But it seems to go down pretty quickly as well. Maybe it's just taking a while to build up. Because it bursts out of here periodically, doesn't it? Boom! There we go, up to 10 degrees. 10 degrees should be fine. Now, I need a growing zone by you. I'll just delete this existing one. I will do growing zone by terrain. For some reason that doesn't join together properly. Span zone. There we go. That's plenty, and then let's just trim off these parts because they aren't covered by the sunlight. And now I need to decide what to grow in them. It's defaulting to potatoes, sod that. I actually think I want it split up a bit, don't I? Yeah, actually I probably do, so... What am I always going to want a lot of? I love corn, so give me lots of corn. Additionally, I'll probably want some smaller zones for other things. How about we just have a constant flow of heal root out of you? And what do we have here? What else do I truly want? I'd love to have more hay grass coming in for my horses. I don't know how much hay grass they're going to need overall, but a healthy bit of hay never goes amiss. It can also be made into kibble, which can be made into that other stuff. Words, Jake. Kibble into chem fuel, that's what I'm thinking. And then some Devil Strand would be nice, but I haven't researched it. Cotton, Psychoid, I mean I love making my drugs. It's a pretty low amount of drugs though. I think this might be overkill on the corn. It's going to be going year round, that's a lot of corn. But I do love lots of corn. Alright, get the Psychoid going then. I should be saving all this big area for... I don't actually know what. Maybe I'll do lots of drugs in the big area. This zone, which can now be expanded here. This stone is still here. So zone, 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 zone. None too shabby. I'm sure that people don't like working in the darkness, but hey, that's exactly what the professor is here for. Solar pinhole us up. Will you remove the planning squares? No, I'll probably keep them there. It's a very nice visual indicator of where I can plant. No good reason to remove them. And there's 10 degrees in here. But the thing is, it's not very cold outside yet. I don't actually think this thing heats up the indoors as much as I was led to believe it would. But 10 degrees is fine. 10 degrees is good enough for growing almost any crop. I'm looking forward to this eclipse being gone so I can get my power going again, though. Look, we're not growing drugs to do them. We're growing drugs to give them to others. We're here to make friends. You know, I could take this out really easily with my helping hands. And this mech high shield, if we could take it intact, would give us a thing that can be used to make shield packs. Just one shield pack, but I value shield packs very highly. What's concerning me is that oh right, I was thinking I want all these bodies, but there was only one body. And nicely, I didn't get a relation hit for letting them die. Well, letting them. I mean, not saving their life selflessly. This is charity. 4 people that would have otherwise died, I went out of my way to save. I know people are trying to say very cruel things about me and the way I orchestrate myself in RimWorld. But hey, would you rather be out there? How's that blood rot doing for you guys? 13%. It's hard to find the right horses. Novella? 23%. Xerxes? Xerxes is good. Socks is not so good. So it comes and goes depending on how well I treat them. So I just need a Ramsey to stop messing around and treating the horses. Is your geothermal roofed? It is roofed. It's all roofed. Look at all these roofs. Oh. Plague, glorious plague. Well, what are you doing all the way out there, Taciturn? Okay, well, to be fair, that's a good thing to do, I guess. This would be very troublesome if I didn't just harvest all of those meds, but now I'm going to be burning through my meds dealing with plague. Well, fortunately the body builds up an immunity to it, but oof. Ramsey, that's on you to fix everybody. Please. Professor, I want the lights on inside your room. I seldom do, but I'm just glad we have solar pinhole. Right, Ramsey, tend to the Professor. Oh, my temporary faction members are sick as well, but they can die without my concern. Oh, that's going to make them pretty bad in a fight. They're going to go down easier. Lucas. Can Ariantis just like move over here? Actually wants to stay in a medical bed. That'll impact the tending, but it's not a big deal. Where's Taciturn? There's our Taciturn. So Taciturn, Professor, Miriact, Arianus, and Duques. Did you tend to Duques? Do so now. And Moses is sick in the liver. Oh, I can't just pull that out of them. I have to treat that. How well do you think you can treat that with your bare hands, Ramsey? I really don't want to waste more meds. Yeah, too cold for the rice plant. Not of my concern. It's only 9 degrees in there. I may have to wham in another heater, but the heater won't have to work so hard with the aid of the geothermal at least. Yeah, the lack of goju certainly won't help. Can I even have them take go juice? They've got the... Wait, where'd my go juice go? I don't think I assigned you... No, I did assign you to no drugs. But I'm pretty sure I had some go juice over there. Where did it go? I didn't sell it. Well now. I would actually quite like 45 man-hunting lynxes to defend my colony. So I will certainly take that, but I don't think I want to take it right now. I don't know when the other attacks are coming in. Average guest mood is great. This will be done in 10 days, but we don't know when this is coming. Should I just get them now? It's an idea. I don't know if animals aggro on these. I think they will. But that means they'll take it out without destroying the mech high shield, which is good. It's actually 90 lynxes if you use their Latin name. That flies right over my head. Point is, this is pretty great, so Professor, it's all yours. Once they're all dead, that'll be fine. But that's a probably great idea to schedule everybody on to stay inside. Do not go playing with the lynxes, please. Boy, it is freezing up now. It's minus 13 out there. Good thing the horses can handle it. Yeah, 11%, 25%, 0.1%. There's got to be a better way to see this. Numbers, animals, medical animals. Is this even showing everyone? I don't think it is. Yeah, this doesn't scroll. Well, what's a man to do? I know you're more on whiskey, but I'm drinking a damn good Porto. It just goes so bloody well with the ambience and the soundtrack. I can believe it. I actually wouldn't mind some whiskey to pair with this, truth be told. But I've barely eaten all day, so maybe that's a bad idea. I'd even brought the makings for a really nice salad to have for as my lunch, but it's 8:30 in the evening. I'm not sure lunch is happening. Oh, thank God the eclipse is over. So once it lightens up a bit, yeah, these solar generators can start generating, and I can turn these bad boys on. The solar pinhole does not generate enough light to activate plants, sadly. Also, you're not doing too great. Come on, get that immune system kicked into overdrive. I love corn so much. It just gives such enormous yields. And you just plant it, and then for the next 20-odd days, the world will see to it, not you. Mother Nature will run its course and grow the plants for you. Yeah, so much tending to do. I know. Did I set up a new research? No, I didn't after getting the medicine. I might go for that long-range signal, long-range mineral scanner, because I love long-range mineral scanning. Oh, low shield pack, however, I could start making those myself if I get the very rare makings for it. I could also tie people's tubes. I do want vasectomies and IUDs. Hydroponics might sound good, but they're very expensive on steel, which I do not have. The auction was for a Penderyn drink called Down the Old Fruit Mines. And it has arrived, but it's arrived in the family home back in Scotland, so I won't be actually physically touching the thing for an unknown length of time. Either I go back there, or God forbid they come and visit. I think I want that long-range mineral scanner. Bang. Once I have that, it unlocks a lot of possibilities for me. I'll mostly be using it to get gold, though. I have a disgusting idea of how to use gold. All these hunting sites, but not in a good position to go and get them. But our position is getting better. Randy's kind of taking it easy. He hasn't really sent a proper raid my way all day. Nothing that makes me go, ah, crap. I mean, normally, even Randy likes to take a step back after he punishes you with the kind of stuff we saw yesterday. But maybe I'm talking a bit too much. He's going to get some ideas. Alright, look at that. These solar generators give an ungodly amount of power. And the excess is being stored in the batteries, which should be able to keep us going. In fact, when the sun goes down and the solar panels stop working, these things also automatically turn off, so I don't think I'll be in any real trouble with power. Ah, well, I take it back. Look, Randy's really giving it all. Dropping me fine meals 27 of. Again, I could slaughter these, but they'll be good for taking out raiders and or lynxes. What was the one you were describing as your favorite the other day? That was probably down the old fruit mine, but there was another one called To Die For. I had To Die For, ooh, how long ago now? Maybe 4 or 5 years? And it was phenomenally good. I should really keep my eyes open to see if that appears on an auction as well. I don't remember the bottling or anything involved in it, I just remember the name. But it's easy to look it up, you just go Scottish Malt Whisky Society To Die For and check what it is. Alright, Professor's doing fine. Now, if people don't heal from these infections, they do die. No questions asked. If that plague hits 100%, they are dead. So, if they start looking a bit grim, then I'm going to have a Ramsey actually use proper industrial medicine. I don't have any. And I'm really running out of herbal medicine. This was a big cost in medicine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Each of them are going to need about 5 doses of medicine. That's 25 medicine gone from that. And I've got these horses, which I'm very much cheapening out on. Fun thing is, if they die, I can just keep the horse corpses and process them for free. There is a relations hit with the Empire for it, but it's not going to be a big deal. Did we accept the Lynxes? We did. They were set to arrive 1 day after I accepted that. Yeah, we accepted it 12 hours ago. And when I get the honor for that, I'll be able to get Professor up to the next rank. And the Professor will get another level of Psi rank and another privilege. And it's going to be the Jannies. I love them even more than I love the Cataphracts. I love the permit to call in the Janissary squad. Between it, that gives me a squad that I can call in every 20 days. And even Randy. Well, actually, Randy can definitely give you more than you can handle. It's only 4 troopers you get. But it's a little more than that. You get troopers, but you also get some chunks. What are they called again? Slag chunks. So, you're also getting a bit of steel for it as well. Which is nice, because you also have this permit here to call for steel. Which gives you 250 steel. Ah, well, joke's on you, I get a couple of slags. So that's kind of giving me both. You don't get troopers with that. On top of that, if the troopers go down, they're going to drop weapons, which you can smelt for steel. Although I usually wouldn't recommend smelting anything other than the most advanced weapons for... because it's better to get the plasteel out of it. So, that charge rifle is pretty good. I'm kind of glad that it's degrading, it's going to lose value. I wish I had some grenades though. What would it take to get some grenades? I actually do want some of these. I'll pull these back. Having a spare assault rifle and charge rifle is great. Yeah, the Jannies will absolutely do it for free. You don't need to keep them alive. You're not allowed to shoot them yourself. And the game gets really anal about crossfire. If they just walk in the way of your bullets and take damage, I think you lose 5 or 7 or more relations just every shot you hit them with. Very frustrating, but what's a man to do? Glad to see these trees coming back. Do we have any that we could actually chop for wood yet? Some, but they're not fully grown. Why make me chop trees that aren't fully grown? Cancel that, cancel that. Live trees usually last a long time unless there is toxic fallout. But the game loves to give you toxic fallout. Could you really be there? Get the hell out, go to bed. The bed's going to be better for you. Actually, it doesn't even need bed. deficiency. Last had go juice. Right, so Dukas, you drank my go juice, you pillock. Yeah. Go juice can be made, but I don't have the makings. Well, I do have the makings for it, don't I? Also, what's with these? I didn't want these to have any old garbage in them. Clear that and clear that. I want one of them to hold cloth. And I want critical cloth. And I want this one to have critical Nutrimane. And can this one have herbal medicine? It can. Great. We're going to do that, and we're going to turn it all into good medicine. There's really no point in not doing so. The good medicine is definitely going to keep our people a lot more alive after all. So what I'm going to do is say, make medicine, and for now just do it forever, but with a very low radius. There we go, then you're just going to use whatever is right next to you. And I'm going to copy that bill, paste it here, make it the top priority, and then have everybody rethink what they're doing. There we go, it's going to... Why'd you put the parka there? I don't want a parka in it. Probably because there's nowhere else to put that parka. Right, in that case, could you pick up that parka and just dump it outside? Dump it in the swamp. Go juice is amazing for melee, but it's also addictive, and you can overdose on it. Two risky problems. Super Pie is left thinking, what can he even do at this point? And the professor is nursing people. Maybe not the best use of the professor's time. Yeah, it's kind of a high priority for you, isn't it? Let's bring that way down. People are starving. I'm sure they'll warn me about it. Ah, oh man. It stands to reason that the professor would know how to play an instrument, but people are very happy. Even so, I've not been getting inspirations. Content is all well and good, but these people are downright happy and they're not giving me inspirations. Could do with that. No, this parka's from the first raid. Well, too bad. Out it goes. It's just a regular old cloth parka after all. Oh wow, little ones actually stack 3 items. That's convenient. Right. This, I believe I made critical, didn't I? No, it's only important. This is critical, so someone should hopefully bring the... No, you're only important. You need to be critical. There we go. That way I'll have the drugs, and the Nutrimane, and the cloth, so they can make medicine and flake, and there's no other thing that I'd really want to do here. Smoke leaf joints, sure, but... I can't think of a good reason to make smoke leaf joints. Flake is just better in every way in terms of selling, and while smoke leaf joints can be safely used by your colonists, it increases hunger and lowers a lot of useful things. So I'm not up for doing that. Yeah, the Hussars can't overdose, that's true. In fact, we can look at that right here. Ariantes, Hussar, and yeah, man, these are some good traits. Maybe not so good for a gunner, but I can't stop you from being a gunner. But yes, go juice dependency. But I thought they also had go juice will never be... Oh, immune to addiction. Okay. But is that also immune to overdosing? Ah, great shooting, actually. That is good. Great, even. Quick check on these to make sure none of them are horrifically dying of blood rot. If anything starts going above 50%, then I'm going to be a little antsy. But right now, it's kind of like a bell curve. Sometimes the treating will be great, and sometimes it won't. So it'll go up and down. I just have to hope that it balances out. Right, Philly is... Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm pretty safe from attack for a wee while. But that is a serious mech cluster. 2 centipede gunners, a burner, and a charge one, a high shield so it can't be mortared, a slugger, a lancer, a scyther, and a psychic suppressor, which is going to make women pretty terrible. Fortunately, I only have 1 woman. Well, Kasali is a woman. Actually, oh crap. Kasali is a woman. 2 of my Two of these guys are women. And a Ramsey is a woman. Oh, okay. Still better than the male one. Now, when do you activate? 5.9 days, and this whole thing is going to be active in 5.3. But I find it highly unlikely that raiders won't alert this. And even if they don't, I could pop out and just ping it with a bullet to wake it up. Ah, it's always Randy. I don't go for anyone but Randy. I like the random element. Sometimes it leads to brutally unfair situations, and sometimes it leads to more downtime than I'm really looking for. But I've heard stories about the... Who's the lassie with a little rat? I suppose I can find him here, can't I? Yeah, this lassie, Chillax. I've heard you get extremely long periods of nothing happening with her. And Cassandra, I've been told she's really easy to manipulate, as in she's going to give you something and then you know you've got respite. I don't like knowing I've got respite. I like staying on my toes knowing that a raid could be followed by a raid, followed by a raid. Alright, everyone's sleeping, so plow forward we go. And there's our Manhunter pack. Immediately being shot at. Let's just not have anything going on out there. I would love to gather up this stuff, but I'm still waiting for the others to attack. Right, I hope these don't explode, because I really want this. Well, I'm not getting that, okay. Well, at least we're happy that we took care of that. Lynxes aren't amazing. In fact, a lot of them just got blown up, so loads of them are going to die. But if any of them... There's Scaria, but there's still about 13 in every 100 of them. Let's just say 1 in every 9 is going to be good enough to eat. I love watching the mech cluster drop in. Yeah, I'm less scared of mechs these days. I used to be terrified of them, but now they can be dealt with, and I know they can be dealt with. Because I've dealt with them. Non-ideal temperature. Right, I definitely need to install... Surely just one will do. Not a campfire, a heater. There we go, just shut in the corner, should be fine. Still impressed they bit through steel turrets. Yeah, well, you can destroy a metal centipede with a bow and arrow. Oh, dear God, Philly! Also, another Randy cargo pod, this time with even more vegetarian fine meals. What's he trying to tell me? Philly, for the love of God, get out of there. One of the annoying things is that people leaving the map just go as slowly as possible, and that's further multiplied by their moving. Just leave as fast as you can. As a new RimWorld player, what text should I head to first? If you're playing the standard mode, which will actually use the same text that I had unlocked. They're all good. I'm really hard pressed to say what you should go for. And even then, at the start of the game on a normal one, you have everything you need to get going. Yeah, you don't need anything, so just go with whatever you like the most. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, other people have better suggestions then. Not surprised. Wonder when my horses are going to stop being able to eat. That could be a problem at some point. This hay won't last forever. Battery should be first, depending on what environment you're in. Maybe hydroponics. Yeah, but you already start with wood-fired generators, and those output 1,000 watts each. Alright, just leave the map. Stop taking the leisurely route. Those Lynxes are going to aggro on you if you don't get out of here. Okay, there we go. He left, and I got no bonus relation for it. Normally you're meant to get relations for saving people, but it looks like saving these people was actually a detriment for me. I get nothing out of it, and I don't even get to grab their bodies. Yeah, Myriac's Plague doesn't look so good, does it? Major plague. Oh, dear God. Right, we need to give you the good meds. 'Cause Do we have the good meds yet? Actually, it's really important to keep him alive. I might actually give him some Glitter World meds just to treat that plague better. It's growing a little uncomfortably high. Also, Professor... I suppose I didn't make it a higher thing. Let's have you on the drugs, please. Make that medicine. See, look at that. Just instantly grabs the stuff around him. It's so much faster. Is he making 4 medicine at once? Oh yeah, I missed the make 4 at once thing. But yeah, not having to spend your time going and grabbing things around you is a big deal. That's why I do this kind of setup. I have a better setup, but I don't have the space for it. When I do, I'll do it. I paid good money to get Myriact back, so I absolutely want that plague taken care of. I'm pretty sure he'd be fine with industrial medicine, but let's not take any chances. We have Glitter World tech for a reason. Well, we've only got 2 of them, so this one better help. God, I'm so low on wood. Lighting those braziers doesn't come easy. Don't I have a mission? Oh, right, no, I need to clear out these Lynxes before the Professor can get his upgrade. You paid so much money that he surely doesn't deserve expensive treatment on top of that. Careful, that's a compelling argument. In 8 hours we can treat him. I'm a little worried. Actually, I'm very worried. 10 quality of only 56, but we were only giving him crappy medicine. Alright, now I want my colonists to be on the good stuff. Even Taciturn, even though Taciturn is... Wow, he's already healed. Myriac got a bum deal in this infection. You're meant to be tough, come on. Yeah, Taciturn is still my throwaway guy. Serious pain, sick, is that still the plague? Yeah, it is. But pain is good. Oh, but I haven't converted you to our cause. All the more reason to get you killed, I suppose. Should we have a little ceremony to try and convert you? Good chance it'll be effective. Depends how long we think we're going to end up with Taciturn. I have no problem with him dying. None at all. But I suppose in the end he's not incapable. Alright, let's try a bit of investment. Before we go to bed, we'll have a lovely ceremony. Oh yeah, there's also Preach Health, but then I won't be able to do the ceremony. No, Myriact will be fine. What does Preach Health actually do? Immunity gain, but by how much? Save me a bit of Glitter World. Also, it's getting dangerously close to he dies, so yeah, let's actually do that then. Super Pie, preach some bleeding health to what's-his-face. Where is he? There's Myriact. Oh, convenient, you're right next to each other. Can this fail? Can this fail and make him sicker? Immunity gain 25%. Huh. Also, the game is telling me low food, and it's not kidding. Our rice is dwindling, and I don't have meat. There should be a comparison thing on the numbers, or maybe on the medical. Could have sworn there was like this indicator if it's growing faster than it's immunizing. $78, $75, $76. Yeah, you'll be fine. Although it's pretty extreme. Lots of pain, not very conscious, not able to manipulate things. That doesn't look good, does it? Kill horse, get meat. Yeah, we'll be eating horses to stave us through the hard times. And these corns are going to take us through into a bright new future. If I die to this plague, I expect to be the first subject to a Resurrectum Serum. I've come back from the dead once, I can do it again. Look, you'll be fine, you're just, you're overreacting. Look at that, now you're only 2.5% behind the plague. And we're going to give you even better tending. I'm not going to give you the Glitter World meds now, you'll be fine without it. But I do want to tend to that. That's funny though, I wonder why you just had such a bad time with plague when everybody else came around alright. Major plague on the Professor, but he'll be okay. And look at that, actual medicine. It's worth a lot more money than regular herbal medicine, 18 to 10, but you're also investing expensive Nutrimane into it, so that's okay. It might be because his pawn was older? He's 33, you gotta be a lot older before that becomes an issue. I think it's just he randomly got really poor 10s. There's a lot of randomness involved in that. Even so, I'm gonna give him some proper industrial medicine, keep him good. The Professor does really not need any more special tending for his plague. Alright, Miriact, get into... Maybe the problem is that people have been going into here for their tending. Being tended on the floor isn't good for people. Miriact, eat your food, take a nap. And then Ramsey, for the love of God, just tend to him. Oh, you're already on it, good. Could I have these guys just leave? Like, I seriously don't care if they die. They're just taxing my food. No, they're going into beds. At least I have spare beds now. I just found Doomsday Rocket Launcher. Nothing bad can happen, right? Those things take a long time to fire, but they are good. Make no mistake, they're good. So there we go. As these things go down, these also go down. So power generation is A-okay. It's a shame this didn't spawn with one of those power things, though. We got one of these unstable power cells very early and haven't seen another one since. They are quite rare, but they're so good. Infinite, unlimited power. Well, maybe not infinite. You get 400 watts, but that will never change. They're really fragile, so don't hurt them. And here we go. I took the Professor off of his... Hey, Miriac, you don't look so hot, buddy. Oh, Jesus. I gave you 100% 10 quality. Quit your complaining. Go to bed and just sleep it off. Also, this would be a bad time to be attacked. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I took Professor off of good medicine because I knew no matter how badly I tended that, he's moments away from becoming immune. Didn't want to waste any of my vital medicine on him. That's it. He was self-tending, that's why his 10 quality was so crap. Well spotted. I had gone through and turned off self-tend for everyone other than Ramsey earlier, but of course, Miriact came back later and he already had it turned on. Very well spotted. I'm gonna regret not getting at least a little bit of rice in here, haven't I? Because this rice is running low, real low. Well, we can always eat kibble, but the real plan is to eat the horses. I have way too many horses. Once we run out of food out here, I need to do a cull. So many Lynxes. I wonder how many of them will spoil. Also, I would really like these simple meals, but no, the Lynxes defend it too well. And I'm really hoping for the quest invasion to happen soon. Also hoping these guys just bugger off, come on. I didn't even give him proper tending to, but he had no medicine and his liver just got better. But you are a... No, you're a baseliner, you're not even a Neanderthal, or... It's not Neanderthal, it's... What's the actual word? Hussar. I don't think they have super fast infection healing, though. No. Hunger rate times 80. Does that mean they eat more or less? Can't tell. Times 80 suggests that it's actually going slower. There you are, Miriac, you're fine. You only got 95% diseased. This will go down pretty rapidly, and then I'll give him his gladius, but no, I said I'd give him a gun, didn't I? If you're tough, having you at the back row with the charge lance feels like a waste. And I do like using gladiuses. Yeah, I'll probably stick you with the gladius. If you have the charge lance, there's not a lot you can do from the front line, which is where I'd want a tough SOB like you. You'll put on your marine armor, grab your sword, and be grateful for the opportunity to get into action. These are still some pretty nasty medieval/industrial level weapons. Chain shotgun's amazing, but it's still only normal quality, isn't it? Yeah. Legendary quality ones would do, I think, 25 damage per shot. Right, a whole lot of not much going on for us. A quick check on the horses. 40%, oh god. I did say I'd take good care of these things. I have to take care of them for over a week still. I suppose one batch of... No, I'll let them get really bad with blood rot, and then I'll give them some really good medicine for a change. No. Another way to think about it. Right now, I will give them this, and that will surely be enough, because I don't have the makings for industrial strength medicine for all of my herbal meds, so I'll do this. Besides, we're growing herbal meds. 34 more herbal meds every 10 or so days. And about 600 hay grass. And decent amount of the other stuff. I need a bigger table. Man, I should really get around to expanding this thing, but I do not have the blocks. However, I have a cheeky answer to that. One of the problems that you can really run into in this game is you reach a point where you go, I got no blocks anymore. And then you feel very sad. And then you have to mine these out, but you don't get a block from every bit you mine, and also it's a pain and it takes forever to do. Again, I've got a very cunning plan, and once you see it, you're never ever going to want to mine your blocks ever again. I set it up a while ago, I've just yet to actually do it. And I can't really do it until these raids are passed, because I need my team here. I don't necessarily need my team here. I could actually go and get it done right now. See, there was this village where I needed to go and check their stuff, didn't I? Ransom what about this one? Marble, slate, limestone. I do like marble. Oh, I love marble. I love granite as well, though. I wish I could get both. Is there anyone else that has some good stuff for me? Light leather. A lot of wood. Oh my days, I'm tempted to grab that wood. What's the terrain like? Marble and granite. Perfect. Alright. 4 people there. Bebed. Do we think they're tribal or not? I don't know. I do not know. I will need another pod launcher for this though. And I'll also need a bit more chem fuel because I have currently 0 chem fuel. Fortunately, I have enough kibble to make a little bit of chem fuel. I really regret my placement of these. I might put you there for now. Or I could put you here. Yeah, I'll put you there. Right, I have the steel, I have the components, but I need the chem fuel. So this needs to be turned on, and I need to make chem fuel from these, and I also need to make a bit more of that. So I'm going to move the ibex and insect meat over here. So insect, in fact, why not just take all the freaking meat over here? And this can't take hay, can it? It can't, which is regrettable, because now you have to go over there and get it. Even so, kibble is unsuspended. And what I will actually do is I will just zone a stockpile right here, which takes nothing but hay at critical priority. Trust me, there's method to my madness. Morning, Jake. I went to sleep and wake up with your stream talking calmly to my ear. I like to think I do most of my streaming quite calmly. And I like to think I'm overall a very calm person. It's very rare for me to get worked up about something. But that's not just something I naturally developed myself. There was an inspiration in my life that caused that. I don't like to name names, but he was a man that I worked with, very old chap. He used to work in the British Merchant Navy. He had great stories, and whilst that was all well and good, the best thing was just his attitude. The building could be burning down, and his response would just be like, aye. And he would just deal with it at his own pace. And I like to think I took a little bit of that from him. He also had the most comfortable chair I've ever sat in my life, and I have failed to find the actual chair. It was a fancy mesh office chair. Oh my days, it was good. Nobody appears to be making kibble. Do we have kibble? Yeah, kibble we use all kinds of meat, but I think the problem is nobody's on butchering. Butchering is Professor and Miriak, but I would actually rather that you do it. Ramsey, I know you're bringing that over, so just dunk that down and get butchering. We need that kibble. You died in a building fire a month later. Well, working private security can be quite stressful. You never really know who's going to turn up or what they're going to be up to. Right, if I launch this empty thing over to here, I don't know how much I need, but easily half of what's in here, and it's got 60. So I'm going to set your fuel level down to a very small 30. Butchering is something I've done before. Well, you'll be right at home then. The funny thing is we're not using this kibble for feed, we're using this kibble just to make biofuel. Alright, we're going for a fight. I know I said I couldn't do it whilst we have this invasion going on, but I lied. We're gonna do it! I see an opportunity and I'm gonna take it. And I think I'll send over the entire team, Super Pie, Professor, Miriak, Ramsey, and Taciturn, just in case anything goes wrong, but also if there's an attack, we have these guys to hold the fort. Which I'm sure is not what they signed up for. Why are they here? The High Stellarch of the Broken Empire is requesting a favour. Her friend, the 56-year-old demolitionist Kasali, that's you, was caught writing vicious insults about Rusty Shackleford! Now that! I think we all know who Rusty Shackleford is. Augustina was asking you to guard them. Okay, so I'm meant to be guarding you, but really, you guys could slaughter me. It's a good thing you can't turn on me. Oh, it doesn't tell me about Rusty, but that's good. That's really good. Writing nasty things about Rusty Shackleford. About his honesty as well. The game knows. Right, I said I'd put everybody out there, but I might not be able to get everybody. Alright, that's good. I did as much of this as I could. That stuff's just going to spoil. Just leave it there. Otherwise, storage, clear it all, and get rid of that. Moving things around temporarily like this, I think, is very good. Because the worst thing is having people just go and then spend about like 10% of their time actually doing the job and the rest of the time just hauling. Do the big hauls, stack them up so they don't even need to move. It also means less useful people can do the important or the unimportant hauling. Boy, you need some good tending, don't you? Maybe I'll get the tending done before we go away. It shouldn't be a big job. Rusty's just a custom guy, he hasn't shown up. At least I assume it's custom. It's entirely possible that someone out there added Rusty Shackleford to the real main game. Oh, I thought I set you to... oh well. It's of little concern. Ramsey, there's tending to be done. Please get it done. And this time use actual... whoa, Taciturn. Nobody said that you should be tending to these people. In fact, you're all off. For all I know, you're the people that's been giving these horses crappy treatment. But this treatment should be something like 60 or 70%, which definitely reduces blood rot. It's 70, good. And if they already have low blood rot, well, none of them do. Wow, they've been getting some very poor treatment. It's okay though, a Ramsey is here to please. And Novella is also back. Oh, but Novella's doing fine. Novella's not getting any fancy treatment. Once a Ramsey's done with this, we're going on a trip. A very important trip. They've been crappy tending for sure. I'm actually good at this. Yeah, Ramsey's an amazing doctor. How did a Ramsey join us again? You are a bit old though. There's a good chance you're going to start developing old people problems. You're taking your sweet time with this. 10 Socks, then 10 Novella, then 10 Beauregard, and then we're out of here. And Miriact, we're going for an actual fight, so would you mind equipping your Knight on the Town stuff? Actually, how many people can fit in these? I might not be able to get you all in. Oh, also, aren't you currently full of my bedrolls? Get those bedrolls out of here. Oh, you're kidding. They must be adjacent. I didn't know that. Alright, I guess we're only able to send... Let's see, 150, so 4 people are going. 1 person has to stay home. Super Pie, Miriact, Ramsey, Taciturn... Taciturn is staying home. He's the most expendable, sure, but I might want construction skill for this. I also want a quick water break before I do it, because it could go wrong in a lot of ways. Let me just keep the saves going, and make a little real-life save state, and I'll be right back. There we go. It's playing all this aggressive music just because we have all these Lynxes standing around outside dying. Right. You tending to that? Good. Miriact, wear your good clothes. What's Professor up to? Oh, he's raining, of course. So I've got this brilliant plan that's about to come to fruition. I want to take a quick note of my wealth first, though. 66210, if anybody's willing to type that in, so I'm definitely going to forget otherwise. Right. Load the heaviest with the lightest. So Professor and a Ramsey, yes. And the other one gets Super Pie and Miriact. Whew, that's cutting it close. But anyway, please all get inside. Get in, please. What the hell are you doing, zombie? That's completely not useful. There we go. Maybe that was the point. Come on, Professor, get in the pod. I've got puzzles inside for you. Super Pie, Miriac, Ramsey, they're all in. Taciturn's gonna have to keep the Imperials in line. It's very important that I bring the Professor. Could say vitally important, and it's obscenely important that he doesn't somehow die going over here. And let's make sure I'm going to the right place. I want to go here. Beded is not a real faction. I'm pretty sure it's not a real faction, so I don't want to anger anyone. There are 4 people and a ton of wood. The wood is useful, and the people might end up being useful. Well, let's go. Do we want to go in the center or the edge? It's probably a lot safer going at the edge. Down you go. Whee! We'll keep the Professor alive. Let's do this. I'm not expecting it to be a big fight here. There's only 4 of them, and they'll scatter the moment we kill 2 of them. Probably. Look, they got no auto guns. But what are we dealing with? Oh, I thought they'd be tribals. Peg-legged 14-year-old boy. Yeah, we're really punching above our weight here. Oh god, oh, double god, are you even able to get through that? Can you two go there without exiting the map? And how about you two? Go and meet up over there, please. It's going to take longer than I want it to. Who else have we got? Quilio? Quio? Weren't you in Dragon Ball Z? The purple guy who hated Vegeta? Ah, crap. I think they're after you. And Bear seems pretty sprinty. Shouldn't be a big problem. We need to get together a bit. They've got such crappy melee weapons. This is not going to be a big deal for us. Kind of disappointing, but unlike many things, these aren't going to be judged against the wealth of the colony. Fortunate for me, though. Alright, tell you what, get across the water. Super Pie's the gunner, of course. Hopefully I'll be able to ruin them before they get anywhere near us. And Miriak's going to regret not having taken the shield belt I told him to wear. Clearly forgot about that. Professor, you stand back. The last thing we need is you eating some pain. Okay, well... yeah, these poor guys. I should at least see if there are any of them that I want to take for myself. It shouldn't be too hard to do so. Melee, plants, crafting, slow learner is very bad. Aesthetic is great. Delicate is awful, chemical fascination is awful, slowpoke is awful, and your skills are awful. Tough and neurotic is amazing, but dumb labor, I have enough people that can't do dumb labor. And where's the last one? That poor freaking guy. How's he still going, though? Oh, he's a Neanderthal. That stands to reason. Right, body block for Super Pie. Is he going for the Professor? I just tenderize him. Professor, just watch and learn. Are they all Neanderthals? Oh yeah, that's problematic. Stocky. But he's delicate. Surely that'll overcome some of that. Jesus, poor guy. Kidney gone, leg gone. One of them has artistic skill, though. Who? Do we count that as artistic skill? The dumb labor is just really nasty, though. No hauling, and hauling is a lot of what I want in the downtime. Although, tough is great, but tough with no ability to shoot or... yeah, and they're also Neanderthals. I only really want baseline. Alright, down you go. I really thought that would be it. But we're not done. Question is how we handle this. I don't want you shooting me with that bow. But I would like you targeting a Ramsey with that bow. Because you will never hurt a Ramsey. The DPS is not there to get through the shield belt, so this is actually quite good. As long as we step back and tear you a new one, everything will be okay. You're not really hitting us, are you? Yeah, good. Let's take out Quio. Look at that, just slowing them down in the water, and another torso shot and he's gone! Sweet. Gabriel, where are you going to run to? Oh, I've got bad news for you. In what way is this charity? These people have done nothing to me. Well, they've been hoarding resources, I suppose. By the way, who's the one with Bloodlust again? Oh, I know that. It's a Ramsey. Please, let's take the not tainted stuff first. Oh, I don't like this. I want them getting away. That's not how things work around here. And now if you could be so kind as to murder them. They're still going. Right, just finish them off, Ramsey. That can be your job. There we go. And once again, just strip and then kill them. The rest of us have a job to do. It's getting late. This is later than I wanted this to take, but these guys aren't going to do anything, and Taciturn's just bombing around. But this will all be worth it. You got to trust me on that one. I don't think that short bow is worth my time, though. A Ramsey, go and kill that Neanderthal. The reason I'm having you do... Oh, you didn't kill this one. I'm doing this because a Ramsey is full of bloodlust, and they will get a big kill from killing people. A big thrill from killing people, rather. There we go. We're charitable towards humans. These things are Neanderthals. Although this is one... Yeah, Neanderthals take a lot of hitting. I wonder who's hardier, Neanderthals or Hussars. But there we go. A Ramsey feels great. I killed someone, what a rush, and that stacks with witnessing their death. Okay. What have we here? Got some doors. I'm going to claim them and keep them open. Got a bunch of cloth sandbags. I claim you and keep you open. Super Pie, get moving through there. Professor, get moving through here. A Ramsey, just keep killing. You know it's what you want to do. Right. See all these giblet cages? I'm gonna open them up. Open, 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 open. Takes longer than I thought. Alright, screw opening the cages. We can do that later. Move over here and tell me what's in there. And also, is there any wildlife? Nothing that I need to care about. Good job with killing a Ramsey. Now continue to kill. Here's the wood. Here's what I was after. Okay. I also would quite like to deconstruct all these cloth sandbags. For some reason I can't deconstruct these still ghibli cages, but that's okay. I think which is tougher depends on whether or not the Hussars drank his go juice and which armor they wear. I'm not counting armor, of course. Alright, I have some deconstruction to do because I want this cloth. I mean, hell, it's free cloth. And this might sound a bit over the top, but I'm also going to deconstruct the doors because there's a lot of wood in them. I'm not going to deconstruct everything because the roofs could fall on my head and that would suck. Once you're done with that, deconstruct door, deconstruct door, deconstruct door, and deconstruct door. This is a true FTL style if it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it sort of affair. Yeah, I know I need to open the cages to deconstruct them. I don't want to spend the time doing that, though. Good job, Ramsey. Maybe get over here. It's getting really late and cold out here. I don't think these people want to be here anymore. Look, the professor's just taking a nap. Alright then, how about you open these things up? Look at how long that takes. I'm kind of surprised. There doesn't tend to be any fancy stuff. There's never mineable resources on this map. Well, not outside of marble and whatnot. Very small map though, isn't it? Disappointingly small. Huh, I'm gonna come away looking like a fool at the end of this, but that's okay. It's nothing new. Were these all made of steel? Steel, 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 and that's fine. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to come out of here and reform the caravan, send it back home, ta-da, and we are going to take everything. This is a lot fewer chunks than I was expecting. I thought there'd be hundreds, but just the layout of this map did not end up having lots for me. Regardless, we take it all. Dead bodies? Yep, taking those. Those dead bodies can be, well, dealt with. Kinda wanted that one stripped so I wouldn't have to take its crappy tainted clothes with me actually. Can I cancel out of that please? Ah, Ramsey. No, you're a bit far from it, but go and strip that one so I don't take its crappy clothes, please. And I suppose while that's going, the least I could do is, I don't know, remove the wooden floor? There's slate tile, but there's wooden floor and wooden walls. There's roofs, but as long as I keep some of the walls, it'll be okay. Again, if they really wanted to keep it, they wouldn't have given me an opportunity to tear apart all their stuff. I think they want to rest, but I want them to deconstruct right now. In fact, what I could do is I could just schedule them on work right now. What is it? Hour 22. Sorry to say, but it's work o'clock for you. Thankfully, when we're out on tours like this, expectations are very, very low. So there we go, get to work. And you don't need to open these things anymore, cancel that. Surprised that raid still hasn't come, but I'm waiting for Ramsey to go and tear apart that corpse anyway. And tell you what, we could also have a go at those floors. So floor, remove floor, all the wooden floors gotta go. Oh, I can remove the bridge as well, yeah sure. Every scrap of wood I can get, I like wood. And these posts should be fine for keeping the roof overhead. If I fail and it comes down and breaks our skull, well, I'll be very sad. How are your people going to carry all this back? Good question, Carmen Effect. I revealed my hand a little early, so try and pretend I haven't done anything to show how that might be possible. Am I getting 10 wood out of every floor? Wow, totemic floors have 10 wood in them. Amazing. Well, I'm taking this place for a ride. Thank you, Ramsey. Could you help out with the floors as well? That's 10 wood for practically no work. Shame there's no copper wire in the walls to take as well. If there were, I'd be taking it. Yeah, roof support is 6 tiles in every direction. But a roof falling can just instantly kill you. Oh, nice reminder, I didn't set up the roofs back at the base. Alright, come on, I see a few more floors to scrape around here. In fact, totemic slate. That would probably be some free slate, but I wonder if it takes longer to tear apart. Get rid of the bridges as well, just get rid of everything. It's all mine. Mine, mine, mine. Yeah, look at that, 10 slate for free. Oof, that's mine. Should have sent more people here. Sorry guys, this work needs to be done. It really is free real estate. Miriact is not happy with this, but that's fine. We'll make you happy when we get home. Tearing apart that slate does take a bit of time though, doesn't it? Miriact, what's your problem? Tired, hungry. Oh, people hate gibbet cages. I didn't know that. Now I do. Anyway, this is practically free stuff for me, so there's no good reason not to take it. Everything's doing fine at home. I have not set up my roofs to collapse and hurt these people, though. I need to make sure I do that at some point. Right, but the problem that you might adequately be looking at is, Jake, you didn't bring any horses, and even if you did, there's no way that we'd be able to carry this much wood and chunk and everything. And you are completely right. It would take dozens of horses, maybe more. You'd need things like elephants to carry these. But I don't need any of that. Because I signed on the dotted line something very important. And I'm going to go now, right, before there's any breaks. That would ruin everything. Reform caravan to go back home. And everyone's coming. We're taking all the cloth. Every block, every chunk. The dead bodies. Not the desiccated dead bodies, and I'm pretty sure that's just a skeleton. Is it? Can't actually tell if you're desiccated or not. You look desiccated though, don't you? Really hard to tell. I mean, look at that. Looks... it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Well, leave behind the calcium. It has a rotting time. It's not desiccated. Ah. And it also has a nutrition. Okay, well then, we're taking that. Oh, Dazov. Yep, you're coming with me. Wood. All of that wood is coming with me. The knives, I don't care about the knives, or the bow, or the tainted flop hat, but the non-tainted ones... A toque, a flop hat, another toque. I don't really think I care about a bandolier. Well, actually, I don't have one right now. And it does turn down range cooldown. That auto shot could be pumping a lot more DPS. Sod the tainted. I'm taking your parka. Not sure I care about a sash. Tribal wear, yep. Steel cages, give them all to me. And, oh, they left some pemmican. Better take that. Alright, so we are now 3.7 tons of weight, but we're going to go anyway. And the game correctly points out that my caravan is completely immobile. But that is where we call upon our good friends. I want all this stuff dunked somewhere pretty close to my base so that I can quickly get it drowned out, and I think this is a good place for it. There we go. The Empire will pick you up no matter your weight, and because starting a colony in a temporary area, like a faction that you're raiding, or an ancient complex, or even an enemy base, yeah, in those places you instantly make your caravan, so you can pick up all that stuff without having to watch your troops like run around and grab it. So now, instead of taking an Aeon carrying that over by horses, it is very swiftly, meow, boom, brought over here. And this could take forever to come out of here, so what you can do is activate fastclicker.exe for one. Thank you, fastclicker. And just go meow. I don't do the chunks, I'll let those slowly come out. These other guys, meow. And meow. There we go. It'll now slowly eject all the chunks, but these things are now ours. And I want to make sure that dead human corpses, no, not animals, human corpses, are brought back here. And that is how you solve your problem with chunks. Now, as I said, I got a very small amount of chunks here. I was expecting hundreds, I got maybe about 100. And that was because the map we had was full of mountains and very small. If we'd gone to somewhere more open, there would have been a ton more chunks. And this thing will now deposit the chunks around here, so I can bring the stonecutter table to the center of this, you know, where I've put all these other goods. and just keep grabbing these. A brilliant idea. And the Empire probably didn't get much good mileage out of that shuttle. Well, not even 100. Maybe like 20, 40, 50, 60. Very low haul on those, but next time I'll get a lot more. And you can do that once every 40 days with the transport shuttle. Of course, if you have multiple people with that, or if you have more excess honor to spend, you can do even more. It's bigger on the inside. Leighton's review on Uber.com, 5 stars. Okay, it's cold enough that I can happily store the bodies in here, and I will. They will not be mulched just yet, though. In fact, this should be suspended in case it accidentally gets done. We're going to amass a bunch of bodies in here, and we're going to have a large slaughter session, but later. And, oh, these poor, poor guys. It's no longer work time, it's sleepy time. I overworked you guys, I'm sorry. We're not in a desperate need to grab these bodies. They're not going to spoil because it's so frozen cold outside. There we go. So that's a convenient place for these chunks to be. So that removes a lot of dragging time from dragging these stone chunks. But like I said, this was small fry. I would expect hundreds. I just didn't get hundreds, and I'm not entirely sure. Well, I know that the map was mountainous and that paradoxically gave me less or fewer stone chunks. But part of the... what the... ooh. Ramsey, you're used to... no, Taciturn's had a good night's sleep. Could you please haul that away so people don't have to look at it, especially my guests? They hates it. Slaughter session, you say? That's why I keep you around, Ramsey. I mean, you're good with plants, you're a good backup constructor, and you're easy to keep happy as long as you kill things. But the biggest thing is you're great at medical, and you are the one person I have who can slaughter corpses without a massive mood penalty. It would be 30 plus for someone without bloodlust or psychopath or cannibal. Another thing that I actually want to do for you, Ramsey, is I want to get you some human skin shirt and pants, and that's going to give you, I think, a +4 mood bonus? Maybe even more. Because bloodlusts actually enjoy wearing human skin. Now, human skin is a terrible leather, but because you've already got your amazing recon armor, it's not really a big deal. Also, thank goodness those guys I was tending to have finally gotten up and left. I was sick of them. I guess they left when we were busy elsewhere. I can also wear armor we steal from the dead. It is really nice. Nothing screams charity like human leather skin suits. Look, we're guilty, right? And we have plenty of downsides for that. It's not at all like being a raider where it's just always an upside to be horrible to everything we find. Okay, how are those horses doing now? That 10 quality was pretty good, but I think I'll continue to give them... every day that's 5 meds down the drain. I don't make that many meds. But it's not going down by much, is it? I'll give them another dose of meds if they need it. But yeah, Professor, Miriact, they're all desperate for a good night's sleep, but they're getting it. Nice, this is still in range of everything. Except for you. If you're guilty anyway, at least do the crime. We're not doing any crimes, we're being nice. You have no idea just how nice we've been throughout all this. The amount of people who stabbed us in the back and we still continue to take people on. I want to make sure we didn't get any traders coming around when I wasn't paying attention. Now we're good. I still want to... oh right, I need to replace that transport pod. This one I don't care so much about. But we can do that every 40 days thanks to Professor's aid thing. We can also call them troopers again. And I think if I ever get another noble, maybe I'll give them the transport, but it's very nice to have... oh? Why did I get 6 glitter meds? Oh, the Lynxes are dead. Oh, we're safe out there. Do we have animal corpses to enjoy? We've got these dead Lynxes, but which ones are going to rot and which ones are not. This also means that we can freely go around, although that we do run the risk of getting blindsided. But anyway, I want the Lynx corpses, and I certainly want that plasteel. And of course, I want these slag chunks. I don't care so much about the limestone chunks these days. But slag is steel, and steel is good. So, oh, give me that corpse, put it in the wall of corpses. Definitely give me that charge rifle. Great, it's degraded quite a lot. Bio-coded LMG, no thank you. Auto pistol, also no thank you. Oh! The simple meals. Oh my god, look. 50 deterioration a day? Anyway, they're edible, so I'm taking them back if I can. Let's open up the side doors so we can go through. I should really mine this out just so we can quickly go through that way. I forgot to open that in time, so some people are taking a long route, but that's okay. Don't forget to restrict movement near the mech cluster. I did forget that. Right, I'm going to have a special zone created called Avoid Mech. And how that works is I'm going to draw a zone here. And then I'm going to invert it so we can go anywhere other than where that mech is. Splendid. Of course that does no good unless I actually tell people to avoid the mech. And these guys should be staying inside regardless. They have there's nothing they can do outside, so why even send them? Bio-coded are such a tease. Glad to see the rifle isn't. Not just the rifle, but this charge lance we picked up is free real estate. I just need to make sure to take it off of them before they leave. I should really just carve this path out and get my shortcut going. I just don't want to until I laden it up with traps. I wonder how long until there's no food for these guys to eat. They can still eat frozen grass. I think it's when the grass gets covered in snow, but that's okay. I'll get alerted to animal starvation. And then I will open up this wooden fence so that they can come in. Curiously, if you leave a wooden fence just open, will the animals go through it? Maybe I don't need to do this. Maybe I could just leave the wooden fence open instead of constantly getting rid of this. I don't know, though. There's also the idea that I could just move the penning over here. I mean, there's not much point in them going around here if there's no food, and someone will rope them back. There's still the cargo pod veggie meals. I think those spoiled. Oh, no, they're good, barely, but they're still good. Loads of veggie meals. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey, Myriact, go and grab those meals first and foremost. Can't believe they're really spoiling 50 per day because of snow? That doesn't seem right, but I'll believe it. Oh, I forgot to make Myriact take off that marine armor. I'll do that when they're back. It weighs them down so much. Still provides good heating, though. Oh, give it up. So you saw a gibbet cage. So you're wearing tainted armor. It's keeping you alive, is it not? There we go. All that... Ooh. It's not very nice looking lynx meat. Backcomer animals for their treatment. What was this area for? Hay? I don't think so. Away you go. What I'll probably do is set up the animal beds over here at some point, and that way I can just pen them in. I think it's an easier way to move animals around than roping them in one at a time. Roping them in is just so much wandering around. Yeah, not a fan. Also, I'm not a fan of being out of food. And running real low on meds here. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it before, but blood rot really is just there to sap the amount of medicine resources you have. And it does a pretty terrific job of it. There we go, there's not much left of these vegetarian meals, but please bring them back. Keep them good in there, and we'll keep the slag good in there. And we will make you wear that excellent jacket we have. Mostly because it's much lighter, give you a lot more space to gather items and move them around. I wouldn't do the same for Super Pie or a Ramsey. A Ramsey is benefiting from wearing the tainted stuff, and Super Pie, I don't have well, I didn't have trousers, I do now. Pretty manky trousers, but it's still trousers. Also, Professor, could you wear that formal shirt? Yeah, you know what, Super Pie? Get those pants on and get that jacket on. Where are you right now? Close enough. I only let my colonists wear what I force them to wear. It's a really good way to just not have to worry about them changing out clothes every now and then. So Miriak, do you get in that shield belt? Oh. I didn't have a spare shield belt for you. Dang. Recon armor doesn't slow you down, it only reduces the weight you can carry, and I don't haul anyway. All good reasons to keep you happy, and I think you're pretty happy. You killed 3 people but watched the death of 4. Certainly did something to my wealth bringing all that stuff back, though. All that wood, all those stone chunks. Yeah, I think even stone chunks add to wealth. Scary. But these stone chunks are going to become the base expansion. I want to pull it all the way down here. More space for bedroom. I want to get it all floored. And I want to... I'd love to get an artist to finally have nice looking things in the base. But currently no one is good at art. I'm somehow still sad about the giblet cages. That is weird, isn't it? Bloodlusty, but you think putting the bodies in a cage is bad? What's really shocking is that those were fresh bodies. What's also shocking is how can you be this bad at cooking? What's the best meal you've ever cooked, a Ramsey? Defend this accusation that you are an utter beginner in the culinary arts. Also, why is Super Pie just watching you? Oh, he's flinging horseshoes over your head. Oh, and these have a competition with Miriak who can throw more over a Ramsey. This is good though, they need the recreation after that excursion they had the other day. A Ramsey burned toast before. Easily done if you're absent-minded. I'll play him at least. Yeah, out of food. So do I stick lynx meat in here, or what? These vegetarian fine meals are going to be back up for dealing with mood. If anyone gets unhappy, I can give them a fine meal. Nobody buys fine meals, to my knowledge, though. So if I don't eat it, it's just wasted wealth. And good to see the body collection has started. I think we've got 6 of those from the raid and an additional 1 from the dead Imperial. And again, I didn't get relation boost for saving those Imperials' lives. I feel really ill done to. I mean, why not? Let's get you moved over here for now, and forgive me for expecting a bit more meat out of those lynxes. Maybe I should... Ooh, muffalos are here. Right, I want those muffalos, big time. That's a lot of meat and blue fur. And it just so happens I have some guests that would happily murder them for me. Not Yuka Sally. Actually, yes, Yuka Sally. All of you, get out here. You have plenty of time for sleeping later. It's not like you do anything else. Muffalos... Yeah. Good eating on muffalos. Good blue fur on muffalos. Just all around good. In real life, I love to cook. I spend a lot of time doing stuff with the family around Christmas, but in real life, I don't particularly enjoy killing people, butchering them, and wearing their skins, so it sounds like you haven't really tried, though. A lot of people don't really realize what they like until they give it the old college try. Holy smacks, that armor skin gland slows you down a lot, but makes you one tough mama. Right, I'm not particularly scared even if these guys do aggro on me. Kill them. I mean, they're definitely going to aggro at this range, at this time of night, localized entirely within this area. Wow. Did actually rather a lot of damage to you. Boom. Not a problem. No good meds for you, by the way. You're taking forever to follow up here. In fact, you're just taking forever to move around in general. Get over here. Dukaz, was that your leg injured? Yes, it was. Impact's moving quite a bit. But I still want you all here. And I certainly want these available. And I guess we can slightly allow the avoid mech into here. Just to grab that corpse. We get a 1/3 reduction in the amount that we get out of those corpses because of the damage we did to them. Just any damaged corpse gets less meat out of them. Regrettable. That includes humans, by the way. So if you want to get a human and full meat, euthanize them. Not with a machine gun. Medically euthanize them. I realize in this game the lines can be blurred quite a bit. Right, bring them down. It's amazing how accurate these guys are. But I suppose that's the Imperial soldiers for you. But you can't even hit that one. There we go. Muffalo Revenge, Muffalo Revenge. Please, it's practically already dead. They didn't all go Manhunter, though. I suppose it's hard to realize what's going on when you just wake up like this. There we go. Now, some of them are still alive, I believe. Can't be having that. They're not going to spoil, so might as well just take them out while the going is good. Dead, dead, dying. Still surprisingly alive. Sally, can you take out that one? God, I love miniguns. My favourite weapon in the game. Well, probably. Okay, it's definitely dead. Just get away. The noble sport of hunting, maybe in its purest form. Yeah, these armed space marines taking out one of the most docile creatures in the game. But that's alright. Blue fur is great for keeping warm, and it's certainly great for making more double bedrolls to send to my friends-to-be. Wakey, Professor. Actually, it's 2 in the morning and he's going to bed. Really shunted with these sleep... Oh no, he's cleaning, actually. Fair enough. The excursion that we had really shunted people's sleeping schedules. It's nice to have some actual silver, but this wealth concerns me. Let's haul those muffalos away. There's no argument for saying move your butcher table rather than haul the bodies. Eh. Still quite a lot of meat and fur you gotta drag back. At least with this, you're guaranteed to take the whole lot in one go and you don't leave things out to spoil. Did I grab everything here? I missed a few fine meals. I don't think it's really degrading as fast as it says. I want the component, I want that other load of fine meal. And for now, I'm gonna leave this bunch of slag. It's just too far to go right now. We've got other more pressing issues. Why no tame the Muffalo, Jake? I only want to have horses and wargs. Anything else that just comes along gets slaughtered more or less instantly. Like my food supplies. Right, could this kindly have some lynx meat in it? I already miss my my friends. They would take care of all this hauling for me. Man, actually, since you don't really do that much for me, Taciturn, would you mind hauling? Professor does the cleaning. If you could at least take care of the hauling around here, that'd be grand. Did I really not put this in for lynx? Yeah, I could have sworn I had. What's your problem with hauling lynx meat? Ah, a Ramsey is doing it. Probably because Ramsey's the cook. As weird as that is. Okay, these guys are doing fine. They don't need real medicine for a while. Maybe ever. And Professor, if you could be so kind. Pinhole that up. Bang. What is he making? Formal vest. Doesn't that really get you a formal vest? Ah, no, he's wearing the formal shirt. And it's a good formal shirt as well. There we go. A Ramsey loses so much of this meat and wool and fur and everything, but I really want a Ramsey to learn how to cook. For the love of God, please. If I got a skill trainer for cooking, I'd give it to a Ramsay. Alright, you're looking fine. You don't need any proper medicine. It's a bit of micro, but it looks like you can really take good care of this. I'll chance that it's on 12. I'll definitely chance that it's on 0.1. Yes, game, I'm aware of my low food situation. Ramsay, do you smash blocks into other blocks? If you have very little else to do, it would be great for me if you could turn these blocks, or rather, turn these chunks into blocks. Although I did already steal a bunch of blocks, which is pretty cool. And also, see these steel gibbet cages? They get deconstructed. They actually hold a surprising amount of steel, I think. I could be dead wrong. How much steel do they have? 30, I'm guessing. I don't have the option to build my own ones, but I'm going to guess 30. SuperPie will be on the deconstruction, and he'll tell me exactly what. Eventually. Taciturn could be with us for longer than I expected. Wait, Myriact is doing this? You must really have not a lot to do, but I'd rather it was a Ramsay doing this, because if you really have nothing better to do, at least you people can haul and clean and things. A Ramsay will be our stonecutter. I'll even assign it to a Ramsay. There you go. I make work for idle thumbs. Flag close to the edge is how a colonist dies in a surprise Randy raid. Yeah, well, the same can be said for grabbing these Muffalo corpses, but I still want them. Can I say I enjoy cutting things into smaller pieces of them? This is just practice, right? Practice for the little wall cupboard. There's not much little about it. Kinda do want one space further back. It takes 20 for it, so actually just the whole thing burns. You never know how many corpses I'm going to want to shove in here. But I might just end up with a corpse pile next to it that we just feed in and keep this going. But that's after the raids. The raids which are taking a suspiciously long time. It's only 5 days until these people leave. Thick with Blood Rot, 63 people raiding, or it's meant to be. Ah, great. Professor's actually made his vest. Where is the vest? Are you sitting on it? You are. Okay, Professor, wear that vest. It's a middle thing for you, and it's probably going to make you feel good. There we go. I don't know if it offers much protection. Pretty decent protection from bullets, so if your shield belt goes down, at least you have that. Complex decorative designs. Oh, whatever makes you feel happy. Is it made out of monkey hide? No. Mega sloth. A Ramsay. You got stone cutting, sure, but I actually want your your butchering isn't that high. Right, please do butcher. Other people can do it, but like I said, I need you to get skilled at it. Even though I'm losing a lot of meat and a lot of everything over butchering it with you. A Ramsay pursued Myriact. You turn down the Professor and SuperPie, but you fancy Myriact, and Myriact's just saying, nah. That's sad. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing conversion for Taciturn tonight if I can. We'll have a big event for it. I'm surprised at Randy's lack of raids. Well, I suppose he did throw this at me. This probably cost him a lot of points, because it's got 2 centipedes. And I don't think he counts my temporary guys for his raid points, although I'm not sure. It's possible he does. Anything's possible, right? Life here is good. Dedicate power to this as well, so that maybe a Ramsey could also do that if you've now no blocks to crack. But right now, getting this wood in is also nice. 1,000 wood, 1,000 well-needed wood. And do I have any cloth? I don't have a lot of cloth. But that's fine. Wood actually takes quite a while to spoil, so I'm not too worried about just leaving it outside. Our animals are doing fine. It would warn me if they were in a bad position. Starting to get way too many horses, though. Like I said, when the cold comes in and the horses have nothing to eat, I'm going to bring them over here and start slaughtering them. I got too many of them, but that's fine, because that's just free plain leather and free horse meat. And quite a lot of horse meat at that. It's been quite a long investment, and here it comes! And they are besieging, not ideal. Not for me, at least. How will we handle this? Depends how many there are. But I suspect... Rocket launcher time? Yeah, the rocket launcher is my counter-siege weapon. But it depends what they have. If they're mostly melee, I could send in these guys to deal with it. I'm expecting 20 of them. What's the range on the rocket launcher, anyway? The thing is, if I kill them without just blowing them to hell, I grab their mortars as well, and that could be sweet. I wish I had some boom rats to throw at them. That would also set fire to all of their stuff. Right, rocket launcher. Range, 36 tiles. That's amazing. Even a sniper rifle, I think, is only 35. So if we imagine that they were here, I could apparently shoot them from here. Jeez, that's good. It'll take them a while to have that ready, but who's going to do it? Who's going to make that very important shot? Super Pie's not wearing the good armor. Maybe Miriak should put on his game face. Yeah, wear the marine armor. And grab the triple rocket launcher. And then pick up the sword, and then we're heading out there. If somehow this all goes pear-shaped, I'm still sending the rest of the troops to deal with this. Hey, who's this sexy bugger? Well, it's not me, and he's unwaveringly loyal, and he's got a toxic pop launcher. Ugh. Right, who are these enemies? I don't think that's actually me. I think their ideoligion would be different if they were actually the custom guys. I don't think we've seen any custom guys except for Rusty Shackleford. Right, they have no rocket launchers of their own. Sniper rifles, quite nice. I love the LMG as well. But otherwise, there's no real upgrades to my own guns, so I wouldn't be taking what they have. Steel spear, huh? And they don't have... What is that? A tox pack? Does that just toxify everything around you? A reusable backpack containing canisters of reagents and a mechanism that uses them to generate tox gas. When the wearer activates it, it spreads tox gas. Huh. I guess that's good if you're in melee fighting distance with people that don't like tox gas. Sniper rifle has 44.9 tiles. Okay, is that a problem? There's only one sniper. I'm sure Miriak will be fine as long as he doesn't get shot in the head. You know, and that's certainly going to be fine, right? We need to be proactive here because the other sieges could arrive before we know it. It's a shame it's at night time, though. Come on, Miriak, we've got work to do. Get your game face on. Taciturn, I don't have any nice clothes for you, do I? Well, you've already got the flak jacket on. Quit your whining. But I didn't say anything. Why are you wearing a flop hat as well? I really feel like you should wear something better, like a toque, given where we are. Even a poor toque. Oh, there's recon armor for you. Oh yeah, Super Pie's meant to be wearing that recon armor. If this goes really bad, I don't want to be held responsible for you going down like Chinatown. You made me wear a flop hat. I make everybody wear everything that they're currently wearing. Also, what's this? There's only 12 people. We expected a lot more. Which does make me worry that there's more to it than this, but... we shall see yet, shall we? Right, Miriact. I don't want you to just have that rocket launcher. I actually want you to carry that Gladius. And then... you know what? We do not need that rocket launcher. We can take these guys and their stuff. Look how pathetically prepared they are for us. We'll be able to get a lot of freebies if we just take their stuff and kill them. And we have very angry hussars that will be happy to shoot and kill for us. I am not rocketing these guys. However, I am not daft enough to not have a contingency plan. Pick that up. Equip the Gladius. And now we're going. I want their stuff. And I'm having their stuff. Sure, they outnumber us, but we got these freaking guys. They'll tear them to shreds. That's the hope, at least. I mean, what are they wearing? Skins, some flak vests. So those flak vests are trouble. Just tear them a new one. Come on. Let's not be scared. Everyone's got everything? Then let's go. Ooh, it's exciting. I love the Waster Xenotype. They can perfectly handle pollution, and they even get boosted by it. They can basically be on Yayo and wake up 24/7, and they rarely get sick. The only downsides are their skills that will basically get into arguments and fights with all of your colonists. Yeah, that's kind of why I am not interested in them. Oh, they're already getting these built. I don't want to actually blow these up, so I need to be careful not to shoot them. Oh, they're already fighting each other! Oh, man, that's great. Also, look at that. Super Pie is a body modder. You wouldn't happen to have any more of you with good stuff in you. Actually, I think they'd be doing a lot of body modding. Some of them have pretty high values. Oh, those are centipede gunners, of course they do. Gah, go figure, I've got a learning assistant in my brain. Anyway, these people could just be what I'm looking for. Now let's go. Oh god! They got so tired of fighting each other that they just decided that they'll go on the offensive. Okay, but where are they going to go on the offensive? Down here is fine. I wouldn't be able to use my explosives on them, but they're probably going to come down here. If I had to guess, I'll just fight them in the open as long as my guys can arrive in time. I don't think they're going there, though. Yeah, this is why! They're just too busy fighting each other and they go, yeah, this isn't working, let's go and fight. So I'm just going to be having that reinforced barrel. Wait, let them fight the mechs. Yeah, that's a good point. Back we go. See if they come along for the mechs. I don't know. I would have to alert the mechs and tell them to come up here. Can we actually get up here? If we open this door, they might come over this way. Oh, they are coming down, though. No, there are other bigger attacks on the way. I shouldn't waste my mechs on this. Let's actually take their fight. Also, they're splitting up. Oh, my days, they're just asking to die. Professor, maybe you shouldn't be the one front and center here, but let's hold these open regardless. You guys just kind of line up here. And we're actually going to be behind you if you don't mind. Right, Professor, open that, but then no, get back, please. And you want to come in? Professor, get away. See if you to finally arrive. Yeah, there's an unfortunate part. They can actually use this as cover. However, I could just invite them in. So if these guys just move over here, and then you folks just come along here as well, they won't be able to use that cover. And the other guys might double back, given that these doors will be open. I don't like using my... don't like using this, my traps, but hey-ho. Poor buggers. They finally realized their mistake. Right, Myriad and Taciturn, you guys are... Oh god, don't go out. Isn't it bedtime for you? Why are you hauling things? You must be very tired, I guess. Ah, Taciturn, you're the problem. Tell you what, could you kindly, I don't know, stay toxic or something? Get away from here. I want you out of here because you're ready to flip. These corpses will hold, of that I'm certain. Professor, you've done a bang-up job. You get back as well. The rest of us will be forcing a rout almost certainly once these guys come through here. Oh, no, they want to come out? Fine by me. See, we've got the Tox Bomb Launcher, the Heavy SMG, the Steel Knife. Unfortunately, a big spike up in wealth from these people joining in. Somewhat to be expected. And you guys are trying to run away because I've got this open thing. Hello, Myriact! Is now really the time for this? Did Ocas get hit? No, I just bruised a little bit. Don't let them tear down my walls. I actually need those walls to prevent the Ramsey, you go and get his bullets coming in. There we go. Oh, nice. Free medicine as well. I'm surprised they haven't scattered, but let's give them every reason to scatter. They're going to come along to here. We should be able to get over to here in time. I don't want wasters, so forget having wasters. I do, however, care a little bit about their nice clothes, so a Ramsey, if you could strip anybody who's around. As long as they're still alive, take their goodies. Whether or not they're good. Did you fix the bedtime from the excursion? I absolutely did. Phew, imagine if I hadn't. Oh my, you actually survived that. You on drugs? No, you are just a hard ass. A hard ass with a flak vest, and you very poorly using that that sniper rifle by moving into position. But finally a helmet. It's just simple, but we've been lacking a helmet this whole game. It's kind of like Dominions. You don't want your units going around without a helmet. And I don't really want you in front of everybody. Could you take a step back before you get shot, please? Oh, nice shield belt, but not nice enough. Hey, Super Pie, I should have had you over here to help out. And a Ramsey, back you go. Yep. I'm scared of these. This armor is so good, these people are unlikely to take any real damage. And down they go. Yeah, you better run. I want that learning assistant, by the way. And someone else had a really nice body mod. It was the Make Look Good mod, Aesthetic Shaper. I want Jake's brain. It's a pretty sexy brain. Oh, Bryles looks like he's getting away. Well, he might not. Super Pie, you're a jogger. Go and chase him down. While we're at it, they're a bit slowed down. Go and chase them a bit. Jake is the one we really want, and I would really like these not to be open anymore. Kosai, please go back. Close the doors on your way. No, you're too slow. Just get back. There we go. Jake is down, and Jake is not quite out, so we are going to scoop that out of his brain. But we're not getting Bryles. Bryles is long gone. As for you, Assassin, forgive me for having a little bit of desire to see you die. Super Pie, get out of the way of those guns. There we go. Right. Get him stripped. Get him captured. Get back. Alright, so no beauty, but we got brains. Who would have thought Jake was the one to live? It's just the way things work out, I suppose. That was one of 3 sieges. It was actually lighter than I was expecting. A lot lighter, actually. But the real nice find is this. 32 package meals. I swear there'd be more. Wait, you actually got knocked out from being punched? You're not even a wimp? Anyway, meals that I don't want these animals to eat, but they will eat. Free go juice, free drugs, free steel, free components, 3 reinforced barrels. Yeah, they just killed themselves giving me free things. And how can I complain? Oh, super pie, jeez. Oh, whoa, no, do capture Jake. Well, we'll see what kind of medical treatment we give Jake. That sandstone wall is not looking hot. Uranium walls would be stronger. Do I have granite? Oh, nice. I like granite. Can I actually just straight up replace that with granite? I can. Great. That's much better. All these should be made granite. Granite is just a lot stronger. Plus, it's going to undo the damage done to them. Unwavering prisoner. Jake is unwaveringly loyal to his home. He refuses to be recruited entirely. You can see whether someone... well, that's not what we're really here to debate. I am naturally that loyal, but could you please tend to him? I don't really care about keeping him amazingly alive. Let's just patch his body with our bare hands and feed him nothing but crappy paste, and then when time permits, we're going to scoop that assistant out of his brain. Assuming that we can. Some things can't actually be taken out. But this can. Good. Good. So many horses. I'll get you that learning assistant, Jake. Do you have a preference on the patient surviving the operation? I mean, it's a nice health bonus. It's a nice mood bonus for us to just let him go freely. So I will probably just let him go. The question is who gets that learning assistant. Funnily enough, if a Ramsey had it, you'd be able to learn your cooking a bit better. Paid defense. The Yitkins are going to arrive in 3 days. That's not a lot of Yitkins. Oh, I love Psychic Shock Lance. Oh, I love Eltec's shirt. But how can I say no to the honor? That's difficult, actually. A difficult choice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Small chance that could overlap with these guys. There's still 2 more attacks due in the next 4.5 days. Might be biting off a bit more than I can chew if I take that quest. I got 5 days. I'll probably just wait and see how... No, I want them to attack while I still have you guys, don't I? Yeah, I absolutely do. Okay, well then. The question is, what do we take? The thing about the honor is that I'm already getting an additional 11 honor for Professor Layton, taking him up to 17. That'll get him to Praetor. Beyond that, I might actually want to start thinking about making someone else a... what's even the term for this, anyway? A title holder, perhaps. Can you promote a second pawn? Yes, and I'm thinking about that. Super Pie is already our cleric. I'm not sure I want to double down on him that much. But with his body modding, he's a lot easier to keep happy now. Miriact is one of the OGs, though, and it's hard to turn down an original gangster. At higher level titles, they don't do labor. No, they do, they do. Only if you're conceited by being greedy or jealous do you not do those tasks. It's got a little thing here. Where is it shown? There's a little thing that says so-and-so is flexible about what this title gives. Here it is, here it is. Professor is flexible about the privileges, so that means he doesn't really care about not doing dumb labor and things. Right, Super Pie, Miriact, or a Ramsey. Super Pie is good because he's great. Miriact is one of the OGs, and it's hard to turn down that. A Ramsey has done a lot of killing for us. I'm ignoring Taciturn. He's still the first one I want to die. He hasn't really proven himself for anything, although that intellectual ain't bad. And, you know, that might just be the thing. You're our cleaner, hauler, and you'll research with the professor when needed. That's not the end of the world, really. Greedy, jealous, or abrasive. Okay. Super Pie is the carrier. Yeah, but he's already our cleric. And also, royals kind of have to spend some time here honing their everything. But then Super Pie does tend to spend quite a bit of downtime because he doesn't do cleaning or intellectual. Make me the noble. Defeats the purpose of having me the cleaning. I guess so. You know what? Super Pie's done so much for us. I think he deserves the title. So I will accept this paid defense in honor of Super Pie. Of course, that's not going to do anything for us until we kill them, but we will kill them. There we go. Barely tended to. But now I need... And it's kind of a shame to do it on the floor, because the floor does not aid with the success chance. What would an excellent bed do for that, for what it's worth? Yeah, a lot better. Sorry, Jake, you are losing that. And I'm going to shove this good bed in here. A Ramsey, if you could, please. What an upgrade for our prisoners. Unbelievable. There we go. Now, a Ramsey, capture Jake once again. Preferably here. And now is the time to work on him. I shouldn't need to use anything other than industrial medicine. But let's go and scoop that clean out of his brain. But I still don't know who's going to get it, provided the surgery is a success. Having a prison hospital eventually is so worth it. I just have good quality beds and clean flooring for prisons. Look, it's clean. And we're doing this in light. I think what matters is where the surgeon is standing, not the patient. So it's light. But yeah, who should have this? It would be wasted on the professor. He's already amazing at what he does. It's a little tempting to put it on a Ramsey for the... cooking. But there's a lot of things you're incapable of doing, which is always bothersome. Putting it on Super Pie will make him even happier, which is always nice. Hey, we got it! Hey, another idea. Why don't I just sell the thing? It's worth good money. Everybody buys it. Yeah, I'll sell it. A sound plan. I'm gonna keep it in here, by the way. I don't want it to degrade outside. Or be stolen from outside. Where are all the parts? Neurotainers, tech, there's so many things here. All body parts are stored here, so we keep them inside. A gold mining site! Oh! Oh, they're going down. 200 gold. Yeah, I'm having that. We are very... Oh crap. We just hit the next wealth threshold, so expectations just went up. It's because of all these bodies out here, and the goods that they dropped. That does boost up wealth. Not to mention all this stuff lying around. Jake has gotten sick from an infection. Well, he's not getting any fancy medicine anymore, that's for sure. And as soon as he's capable of walking, he is being shoved right out of here. Just catch and release. Did you want to strip the helmet from the guy who had it? He's still kicking. The helmet's not a big deal, but I suppose it's a big deal for Miriact. Speaking of which, Miriact, once you drag this stuff back... Oh, he's still carrying the rocket launcher. Right, once you're back, drop the rocket launcher and the other thing. That's a bit of a ways to go just to strip him. I don't really care that much. He's not going to be walking out with an untreated infection. That's okay, we'll treat it slightly. Oh Christ, don't feed Beauregard. In fact, I barely feel like these people are worth feeding at all. I hate the fact that you feed the animals like this. Anyway, that's not what we came here to do. Drop that, forget doing that, get away. Are you going to eat that? Ah, no you don't. No you don't. I think the problem is now these horses are starting to eat a bit too much. So I am going to destroy this and set them up as having living spots around here. There we go. Get rid of these for sure. Deconstruct all of that. And now they'll come over here to sleep, and once they have slept, Miriak, take your very heavy marine clothes off, please. There we go. Once they come in here to sleep, I'll just pen this back up and keep them here. Seems like a lot less work than something else. Also, they'll come here to eat. Yeah, easy way to pen them in. Look at them all go. During the night, I'll have a night of slaughter for them, I think. I got too many animals. Can't believe I gave a bed, an excellent bed, to the people that just hang around in my prison cell. It doesn't feel right. This downtime between the fights is welcome, though. I still haven't picked up that assault rifle. Do I want it, though? I certainly don't want that machine pistol. Heavy SMG, normal quality. The one I already have is normal, so no thank you. Knife is a waste of time. Don't know what you get out of disassembling a Tox bomb launcher, but I really don't think I want that. The Tox pack, yeah, a lot of this stuff I just do not want. Surely someone will come along and buy this junk off of me. There's a lot of hauling of stuff I want done, but I've lost my temporaries and they were good at taking care of that. I need Go Juice because of my genetic deficiency, but it's been so long since I've had any. Someone dropped a Go Juice actually, didn't they? Yeah, there it is. If someone's kind enough to drag that over, we could get it. Also, these Tox shells are actually worth money for me, so I do actually want them. Unthinkable. Ugh, these package meals are getting eaten by the animals. Hey Professor, maybe now is time for a lot of hauling. Could you haul the stuff over here, please? Hauling in general, there's a lot of it to be done. Let's just make it a high priority. Drugs and plant cutting and growing and harvesting and wardening. Yeah, I agree with all of that. But this stuff doesn't need plucked out yet. And that work will generally take care of itself. So also, almost out of meat, so it stands to reason that the muffalo meat should go in here. Hi my friend, my name is Joseph, says Joseph Twitch 101. You don't say. It's funny, I had a feeling that was the case. Oh, poor Miriak doesn't have his jacket now, does he? Do I have a better jacket by now? Don't wear that excellent one. Do want to keep my people warm, it's getting colder out there. How's my greenhouse doing? Lovely and warm. That said, this heater has to work pretty hard to keep it that warm. Alright, nice job, Professor. Save the... I mean, these animals aren't going to eat components. This actually makes me miss lovely snowy situations. But I remember in a warmed... Oh my god, they actually feed nutrient paste to these! Feed them hay, for God's sake. That's kind of cute. Ramsey, these horses are in need of some health. I need to look after them for another 5 days. 28, 29, 55. Okay, well that's actually tend to you a little bit. Kind of cool that we're feeding them like that. They can eat the hay though. And horses do eat hay, to my knowledge. That's where the saying comes from, hay is for horses. But it's okay, we're going to have a big slaughter fest soon. There'll be far fewer horses to look after once I'm done with them. There we go, dragging those corpses back. Including this guy who is actually wearing a bunch of tainted clothes. So, here's an idea. Could you... You can't just pick him up, can you? What's the problem with just picking him up? Why is he so heavy? I just want you to drag him. Anyway, strip him while you're there. Ignore that stuff, it'll just die away, and then drag him back. Otherwise, the nasty clothes are just going to fill up this area. It already probably will, but all I can do is shrug. And hey, thanks for grabbing the tox things. They will degrade out there, but not very quickly. And hopefully a buyer will come for them soon enough. I have a question. Does tainted clothing count towards wealth? Yes. However, the fact that it's tainted makes it count a lot less. Case in point, this toque. Not even worth 10 cents. And the... Yeah, so its wealth gets reduced by 90% when it's tainted. That could mean that high value items still have a decent value. This marine armor, for example, is actually still worth $17 despite being tainted and low condition, just because its base value is so high. My god, these horses just won't stop breeding. Once I pick up all the goods from these dead people, I'm going to have a lot of leather to manage. Sorry though. Generally everything's going alright. I'm pretty satisfied with this today. Of course you just know Randy's waiting for the old 1-2 to the face, but I'm poised and ready for him. Also hiding the bodies over here hopefully stops my friends from having a good look at them. I also forgot to... Oh god, you're still on toxic taciturn. As long as you avoid the mechs, you can go wherever you want. One unfortunate thing is that for melee weapons, there's this giant lag in their technology until you get your hands on monoswords and Zeus hammers. And whilst we did have someone come along with monosword and Zeus hammer, they didn't go down, so we weren't able to steal it off of them. So that means you spend quite a while using these gladiuses. I mean, that's pretty good damage per second, but there's a long time where just regular industrial type ranged weapons just outclass them so much. Look at this shotgun. 18 damage, 3 times per shot, with a very small cooldown. Oh, it's good. Hey, did I ever pick up that reloady thing? I could have sworn I picked up that reload faster thing on my previous journey. I don't see it lying around here. Maybe it faded away in the snow. It was already very low condition. A uranium mace is actually pretty solid until you get a Zeus hammer. True, but needs a smithy. I don't want to build one, and it takes a lot of time, and it's heavy. Is it really that heavy? Well, I still don't want one, so too bad. I got a lot of clothes. A bulk trader would really lessen my burden here. But so too would just firing it off to a friend. So I think once we do a lot of this grabbing, Super Pie is going to have his work cut out for him. But it looks like we outgrabbed a lot of this stuff. This is still here though. Professor! Once you've got that recreation full, I want you to go and grab all this stuff. I know it's risky. The Professor is one of the least armoured people that we have here. But the Professor is actually pretty spry. And if things go rough, he does have Vertigo Pulse, which can really help him out in a pickle. Oh yeah, the Thrumbo Horn is one thing. And I would love to hunt a Thrumbo. These guys would murder a Thrumbo. So rare Thrumbo wandering in would be a great help. Still waiting on those other 2 attacks though. And I would like them to happen before... Oh god, this thing initiates in a day. Then I really want that attack to come before I have to fight back with a lot of very unhappy females. Consciousness down 50% is really crippling. It can be so bad that you can't move anymore because if it couples with, say... My god, you're fast. Oh, you grabbed the go juice, didn't you? You made the journey for the go juice. But yeah, coupling with some nasty things that can just make you just crawl around uselessly. Takeshi's blood thingy is fine. Look at that, all the horses are coming along to go to bed, and that's exactly what I wanted. I didn't want them roaming around. Although why is this Kaifa out there? Am I really that low on beds? Kaifa? Get up and go to the proper bed. Dang, I have a lot less space here than I thought. Oh well, that's alright. We can still have a night of long knives tonight. Yeah, time to take one good look at our animals. Right, I'm far more fond of purging females than males. Other way around, far more fond of purging males. But not little baby foals, right? They'll grow up to be big and strong. So, Der Haman, you've served your purpose. Calmest, away you go. Is Ari mine or not mine? Let's have a look at Ari. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. Beauregard is certainly not ours. I want this stallion dead. 3 down doesn't feel like enough. Maybe I should kill some babies. Well, these are pregnant. I don't want a Kinder Egg surprise. But I feel bad killing babies. They don't eat much. And they'll grow up to be big and strong by the time winter's over. 3 doesn't feel like I'm making enough of an impact, though. Maybe the next time they give birth, as they give birth, I will just shank them then. Bulls have got big, strong, and worth more silver and meat. Exactly. Also, that'll free up 3 beds. That should be sufficient. Who's in charge of the animals, by the way? I always forget where it is, but I think it's over here under training and handling. Who's our best animal? Superpie at 5, Taciturn at 8, right. Taciturn, we've got some very important jobs for you to do. Where are the ones that need to die? Can't even see them here. There should be a little knife image on them, like you. Slaughter, slaughter, and where's the other one that's hiding away from my knife? Stallion 1, slaughter. Free up some beds. At the very least I can repair this as well. Again, those corpses will be kept nice. So much good stuff. Industrial era guns are grossly outperform any pre-space or melee weapon. If you're saying a tribal start, it's not going to be the case for a long time, bar a few lucky raids. I don't really think it's lucky raids. You get tons of raids hitting you, and very quickly they start using guns so good that it's very difficult to justify ever making your own guns. I would never, for example, craft myself an assault rifle. The only times I would bother doing such crafting is when you reach the point where you're trying to get masterwork and legendary weapons for your team. Even charge rifles and charge lasers, just you'll be able to poach them. Maybe it's different if you play on low difficulty, but I haven't done that in quite some time now. So there we go. I didn't have to rope any of these people in. I just brought them over due to bedding, and now they'll be fine enough here. But boy, do I need to cull. I just do hope that they eat this. Oh, there's the thing. They may be eating that hay a little too fast. Oh well. What do? They eat 12 hay a day, and I have 20 horses. 22. 22 times 12 is, this is going to last me 2 days, isn't it? Well, that's okay. We can figure it out. Also, Kasali, what's your problem? The flu? Are you sickly or so? Oh, you are sickly. God, it's Nyx all over again. Alright, we'll take good care of you. And by we, I mean Ramsey. You know what to do. It might actually be a good idea to kibblefy this hay just so it lasts longer. It's a bit of work, but it's not a lot of work. Plus, there's something quite nice about feeding horses their own kind. Just kind of seems right in a way. So making kibble is fine. I just need to make my little stockpile zone again here for all the hay that I can. Critical hay, and I want this to be critical on horse meat. There is no downside to enforcing cannibalism for your pets. There we go, man. Even with Ramsey's terrible butchering skill, 1689 becomes... oh my god, you only get 30 per butcher. You'd have to butcher 100 animals to reach level 3. Well, I think we might actually get there. Ah, good stuff. I tend to craft heavy SMGs with a crafting specialist role if I can. Oh yeah, crafting specialist puts a lot out the window because they just give a massive boost to that. Alright. Ramsey. Making stone blocks, are you? Why is butchering not a higher priority with that kibble making that I have set up for you? Butcher is 2, stone blocks is 2. I guess just the stuff wasn't in range for you? Age volcanic winter? Yeah, no. Really bad. Really bad, and I'd rather not. There we go, getting to making kibble. Really getting difficult to get friendly with Poil Powolka. I'm going to need to unload a lot of my wealth onto them. But it might be a good idea to get on that sooner rather than later, because right now I'm way above the 80,000 that I want to be at. I should shove a lot of this stuff over to them, and I will. Actually, SuperPie could get on that sooner rather than later. If SuperPie is dragging things around, then SuperPie is not doing what SuperPie should be doing. I think I can drop down hauling for people that aren't taciturn. And now we look to see what we can do with all this stuff. For example, muffalo wool. Might be very warm, but I have clothes, so furniture, plain leather, muffalo wool, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And blue fur. 1, 2, 3, 4. And plain leather. I'm gonna have more of this, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I destroyed a spot that I had there. Anyway, get to it, and I'm probably gonna need... whoa, I don't know which pod launcher is gonna make it that far. Hollywopple is... I probably need to use this one. Alright, better activate that then. Anyway, SuperPie, construction is your job, but what are you doing? You're building a spike trap, and then you're going to unload, okay. Oh, that's not okay. It's no longer a case of avoid the mech, it is purely now stay inside, please. Sign, no, I always forget which one it is. Schedule. Stay inside, do not pass go, do not collect $200. They usually don't aggro on you for a wee while. But that psychic suppressor is going to go soon, and that's bad news for our, you know, our top doctor, actually. Ooh. Didn't you mention that bedrolls are worth less than the materials used? In terms of selling, yes. However, in terms of giving as a gift, they're actually better. The reason is because when you sell furniture, you get a 30% price reduction, and that's multiplicative with already the other price reductions you have from difficulty and just straight up selling. Kibble out for our beloved horses. Make sure that these guys are not dying horribly. I'm sure they'll be fine. C60 is pretty good tend, especially for bare-handed. SuperPie, why are you still... oh yeah, these spike traps went down, didn't they? Alright, build that, and then build You're going to be unrestricted. Construct that. And that, and that, and that. Looks like they all have their goods. That way should be done down here for a wee while. Unless these also have granite? They do. Okay, well... I really highly value having granite as a defensive wall, because it's the best wall you can get for plasteel, I think. Unless uranium is better. But uranium's a lot more expensive, so I wouldn't recommend it. Uranium wall, health 750, holy cribbins. But plasteel 840, and plasteel is much faster to make. But granite is a lot more readily available, and at 510 it's a whole lot better than, say, limestone at 465. And what's the crappy one? Is it sandstone? Sandstone's 420. Slate is 390. Marble is beautiful, so actually marble is good for inside your own base. Wasn't there some talk about setting up collapsible roofs? Yep, and I forgot every time. Vile is pregnant. Could you just give birth so I can start killing you? When they give birth, I'm going to start killing the females. There are too many of them. Yeah, just sitting around making babies, right? Get rid of them, get their goodies, and wait for some... Hang on. Why is Novella getting the good treatment? Novella's fine-ish. They'll be fine. Alright, kibble's on the way. This more than doubles the amount of hay grass I have to feed them. Kibble is just as nutritious as hay grass, but 20 hay grass and 20 meat becomes 50 kibble. Not a huge boost in how good it is, but a welcome boost. Super Pie, once you're done down there, I know you have work to do for me. There we go, and now you are absolutely set on staying inside. Oh, for the love of God. Pick those up. We tried tagging Jake a few messages about it. You mean with the roofs? Yeah, I just kept forgetting. But with any luck, they won't even get to my IEDs, because I'm hoping they deal with these mechs first. 2 centipedes is worrisome, but hey, I've got a little army to deal with it. Sadly, that army will be psychically suppressed, but... yeah. What's Myriac so unhappy about? Ratty, disturbed, nutrient-based, ugly environment. Why do you not have things like, I've been recreating in a beautiful recreation room? The mind boggles. Charge that army in a day before they leave, push comes to shove. Yeah, pretty much. I can kill these people with no repercussions, and even though they death acidify their awesome armor, I can still carve up the bodies for skin and meat. Ooh. Masterwork is an exception to the idea that your bedrolls lose value when you make them out of raw materials. The price gain for Masterwork is big. 250, and it's 500% for a legendary one, but yeah. Legendary bedroll I'd probably rather have than a regular... Another Masterwork! A Super Pie is on fire. I don't know what the odds of a Masterwork on Construction 16 is, but I could do that. I could do with a Masterwork beds, not bedrolls. Beds actually give better rest effectiveness generally. But there's not much in it. These would actually be an upgrade for our people. Even so, I'm going to be sending these over to my friends. They deserve them. I'll make Polywopple an ally of mine yet. That way they'll stop attacking me. That won't reduce the overall raids, it just means Polywopple won't be the ones attacking me. Oh good, we got rid of Jake. That waster. I'll butcher them with pleasure. Good, I'd hate for you not to find pleasure in it. That one's not getting made, however all of these are getting uninstalled now. Super Pie. Oh, he's going to fix the stove. It does need fixing. That needs a chair. I don't do much biofuel making. Get you over there. Miriact, you are cloud watching? Well, is it really your relaxation time? No, it's not. Look, if you're really going to be like that, just drink some tea, right? Have a nice warm drink. It's -8, still tops off weather, but have a drink and stop moaning all the time. 3.6%, I like those odds. Where the hell are these raids? I actually want those bodies right now. There we go, look at what that does for you. Massive mood boost. Not only that, but you'll get less tired. Tonk, tonk. I'm going to shift these out immediately. I've got too much wealth right now. I'm going to load these up with the bedrolls and the clothes that I don't want, and then try and make good friends out of that. I want the bodies too. I'm working on it. Don't think for a sec I'm not working on it. Could you haul the rest of these, please? Perfect. Now, bedrolls. Every single one of them. And on top of that, what else did I want to shove away? I want to shove away some clothes. I thought I saw a tumble dryer there, but no, it's a loudspeaker. Weapons. So I looked into this. See, weapons, when you sell them, they have an 80% reduction in their value, so it's not profitable to sell weapons, generally speaking. But that also applies to the amount that people like getting them as a gift. So you can't just give loads of weapons as a gift and get the full market value. But furniture you can for some reason. At least under my testing you can. Right, this stuff might not be worth much money, but it's still better out than in, as they say. Especially these awful things. Even if that is awful, that could be useful in a toxic situation, so I will keep it. The flop hat... Keep the normal and the good took, especially since they're in good condition, and those I like. Not saying them tainted stuff. I have non-tainted flak pants. That's kind of tempting to wear, but it's even more tempting to make some friends with it. Same with these flak vests. They're worth good money, but I think I'll just send them away. Get rid of that tox pack. Poor parkas can still be useful. Get rid of that. Tribal wear can really be useful for beggars that come in who are half naked. Dog leather pants, get out of here. Plain leather jacket, no. Plain leather button-down shirt, no. Duster, nope. I'll keep my own jackets if you don't mind. And hyperweave parka. Who the hell had a hyperweave parka? That's really good for just plain selling, but I will cast that aside. Mega Sloth wool parka. It's good stuff, but yeah, away it goes. I want the wealth. No, I don't want the wealth. I want to get rid of the wealth. Is there anything else I want to cast away? Not the learning assistant, that's for selling. Not the blocks either. That should be fine, that's mostly full. Right, we'll fill it up. We can add more if need be. And it should be very quick and easy to fill up. Look at that, just that's why I find it so important to have transport pods next to you where you keep most of the things that you want to send. Barrels, no, the barrels are for selling. Reason being is that every trader will buy barrels because I put together this handy-dandy spreadsheet showing everything that every type of trader buys, although I didn't nail down animals properly. But as you can see, mortar barrels are purchased by every trader. The clothes, on the other hand, where's clothes? Clothes are really only bought by bulk traders and the tribal merchant, and royal ones by royals. So I'd rather just get rid of them. There are far fewer options to sell them. A sound plan. Don't pretend that it's not. Because I won't. There we go, it's almost full. And I'm looking forward to that wealth of mine taking a nosedive. It's at 92,000. God, remember when I was asking you to log it at like 60 odd? What a boost from all those corpses joining me with all their stuff. Right, that can reach Polywopple and it gives a staggering 86. Annoyingly, they're so hostile that that won't actually get them allied. but it'll make a good jump. I could actually go for Ergo instead. If I sent these over to Ergo, Ergo would probably become an ally. 62 for Ergo? Ooh, I want that at 75. So I need 70. I need to stack this with a bit more stuff. I'm actually probably going to give you my fine meals. They've got value. That's 400 bucks right there. And they're quite light, but I like having those to eat for myself. I'll give you most of them. Packaged survival meals I want to keep because those are good for selling. What else can I reasonably give these people? Just take this fur, and the blue fur, and the plain fur, and the buffalo wool. And my flake. Flake is good for selling. So are tox shells. Might have to be the tox shells. I'm very, very sad to lose those, but shove them in. Alright, now what are you worth? 66. Really? All that barely improved the amount we get out of it. It went from 62 to 66. I need to have a bit more in it. But there's barely any space for more. I guess they're getting all of my drugs. But even that's not enough. Is there space for a barrel? Those things are heavy. Some yayo, but that's not worth sending in. I got insect jelly. Sucks, but I do want this alliance. Oh well, I might as well just shove that in along with the survival meals and see if that will get us far enough. At least I still have the mortar barrels for selling. Professor, would you mind finishing this off, please? It's almost done. A little bit of jelly, a little bit of meals. That's so painful. I don't have space for anything more in there, and it's just 1 point shy. If that's the case, I might not just give that to them, I might just give it all to Polywackle. 97 on Polywackle. Right, here's my grand plan then. I am going to keep the stuff that I wanted to keep. I'm going to keep my tox shells. I'm going to keep my drugs, my packaged survival meals, and my jelly. And there, you'll get the rest of the stuff, and it's going over to Polywackle. At least they'll go neutral and they'll stop raiding me, but I would quite like to go allied with them. Then I can call them in. Now this is an alliance I have to maintain because they're going to drop several points constantly because natural goodwill's so bad, but I'd rather have outlander nations and tribal nations be my friend. There we go. So you give them enough hyperweave parkas and anybody will turn nice to you. Ah, thanks Resty. I shared it earlier, but good to know that somebody grabbed it. Tarishi, you are fine. You don't need any special treatment. So many horses, though. I can't wait to slaughter them. But they need to grow up big and strong. Also, yeah, we get rid of the meat from there. Where are the attacks? For the love of God, I want the attacks, because right now this thing is pulverizing my females. Look at that right there. Wait. Psychic suppressor? I might be wrong about what this thing does. Tuned to females. Maybe I didn't select a female. There we go. Consciousness max 50%. Ugh. So your moving and your manipulation is just terrible because of that. So now is not a good time to do skilled labor, but it's a good time to do unskilled labor. Hauling, cleaning, making stone blocks, smelting down steel slag. Does anybody actually do that? Work, smelting. Nobody does it right now, but you could. Well, anybody could. There we go, Miriact. If you've naught better to do when you're done cleaning, you could get that slag melt away. Psychic drone is the one that causes mood penalty, yeah. Installation rob, man, they're giving me so many of these complexes, I don't have the time. Right, you know what, it's high time that we tried to convert our good friend Taciturn. Let's give it the old college try. Super Pie isn't affected by the psychic nastiness. Ooh, those moderate expectations are making it less likely though. I didn't drop down my wealth anywhere near as much as I wanted. I mean, the items went down, but the game didn't seem to care much about that. The buildings went up and the items went down. Pardon? Maybe it hasn't registered yet. Anyway, let's give it a go. Taciturn. Let's see if we can't transform you. Choosing the right beliefs and the way forward. This worked amazingly for, I believe, Lady Seru. I don't think we're going to get quite so lucky with Taciturn as well. False other beliefs. Yeah, like your one. Hey! Effective! But it still didn't drop you down that much. I mean, you're going to get that back in 10 days. On the other hand, people I think got a mood penalty, mood bonus out of that. Yeah, there we go. It went well, it was stirring and enjoyable. Even these guys liked it. Oh, that's ridiculous. So they need the drug to live, but they take a big penalty to the mood for taking the drug they need to live. I would have imagined that being or just generally having the genetic need would overwrite that. Conversion action only has 3-day cooldown, so 10 is a long time. True. Gets in the way of other things, but yeah, we should probably invest in that. Oh, crap, there's a problem. I had this other hole in the fence. I need to fix that next night. Super Pie, with nothing to do. That can't be right. Look at all these corpses you could be gathering if you were unrestricted. I will actually unrestrict you, see if you can go and take care of that. But I'll keep my eye on you. I do not understand why these other raids aren't coming in, though. They've only got 2.5 days to arrive, and we're expecting 2 more of these. I just hope they don't drop pod directly on top of me. Randy today has just not had it in him for the raids. This was the big triple raid that we had, but today it's been raid, mech cluster, raid, mech cluster, raid. Very, very spaced apart. Before you grab that, actually yeah, do grab that as priority. Actually, before you do that, strip him, then grab him. These are not interesting to me. The shield belt is. The shield belt is very interesting to me. Shield belts don't get tainted. Utility items in general do not get tainted. I didn't send some of this over, but that's still good value. You're just lying on top of a dead skelepede. It's not going to be good for your beauty needs. But you guys are free to do whatever you want. Even 8 without table. See, you're doing this to yourself. Excuse me. Careful what you wish for, Jake. Before a siege, a drop of that group of mechs come by and ruin your day. Yeah, the worst thing would be they attack me from inside, and then these mechs could go for me, couldn't they? They certainly could. Basically, I want my threats to fight each other before I pick them off. It's the sensible thing to do. Also, before you grab that, any corpses or any other stuff to grab? Plasteel is always nice. Professor Layton already grabbed this stuff. But the important thing is there's no corpses with my name on them. However, there is this stuff, so if you could kindly go and haul what's left of that. This corpse has lost its head and arm, so it really doesn't have enough meat and bones on it to justify grabbing the entire corpse. So I'll keep it as unallowed, disallowed. Muriac and Taciturn, both lacking things to do. I think I said I was going to expand this out, and I do have the slate blocks for it now. Easy now, that bear could go mad on you, mad as a hatter. It has other things to hunt, but might not stop them going ham on you regardless. By the way, I really, really want that shield belt, so all that as well, please. And then once you're back in, I'll put you back onto avoid mech, or rather stay inside. I should really expand my base now, though. If we're up to the next threshold of... Oh, no, there we go. There's all the wealth that I sent away to my friend. It brought us down to 81, which is just almost at the point where we can have low expectations again. But the question is, what could I reasonably send away? If I got rid of a little bit more, I could really make Polywalk my friend, but I can't think of stuff I have to do that with. Last time you slagged off Randy and Tempted Faith, we lost half the colony. Yeah, but think of the fun we all had, losing most of the colony. It was great fun. The stakes were high, we could have just completely lost. Oh, it was thrilling. I enjoyed it. And I want to be fed that thrill. Kind of difficult to reasonably lose a bit more wealth here. What do I have that I would want to just throw away? Would make more IEDs, always welcome. Do you store my explosives, by the way? Yeah, I will start keeping my... What's that sound? I think some kind of animal is having a very bad day. It had a very bad day. I'd quite like to tame that warg, truth be told. Start my warg army. They're both female wargs, though. Yeah. And I don't want to step out there and tempt fate with the sentient machines. However, that's 2 days left for 2 more raids. And I really don't want them to drop pod on top of me. And what was the other quest that I was hoping will arrive? I want that gold mining site so much. I'm going to keep it there so I don't forget. Yeah, these guys are meant to attack very soon. Grenadiers, great. I have sorely been lacking a set of grenades. And the reason I want grenades is so that I can easily lower the quality of any of my items. Including that shield belt. Maybe I should get going by, say, flooring this up, and then planning to encapsulate this. It would certainly give the people who have nothing better to do something to do. Concrete is still cheap, but it's ugly. I might start using the slate. I don't mind just using flagstone. Flagstone has no beauty, or lack of beauty, and you don't get any of it back when you give up making it, but I think I might just flagstone down a bunch of this. After all, getting blocks is not going to be an issue. Yeah, let's just start with this. It's going to really cut down on the amount of grime around here as well, I think. Because people do a lot of wandering around here and dragging their filth with them. Cancel that, but absolutely do cut these plant... maybe not yet. This is me preparing for the future. Shame they didn't survive the doomsday, but then again, few things did. Yeah, few things. like a Ramsay herself. How are my horses doing? 26 is fine. 24 is fine. Just generally the animals are fine. Certainly not worth wasting my very valuable herbal medicine on. Oh, but would you look at that? I could actually harvest my herbal medicine, grab a bit more. I'm going to keep that going. There's always a need for more herbal medicine. Red survived. Yeah. Red survived the mortar. Professor survived. Super Pie barely survived. Ramsay survived. Really? A lot of people survived. There were only 2 deaths, and one of them was from the follow-up raging out against a badger, was it? It was a daft death, but it was a daft death from a daft person. Professor, your underlings need your bright leadership. There we go. I'm pretty sure you do jobs better in light. Not sure though. I have not tested the difference between light and dark. People can certainly do things in dark. This should reduce the amount of filth going around here, and I still want an artist. Currently my lack of ability to make sculptures is hurting the beauty here, but eventually this will be just grown into an even larger room. I'll still have these as separate bedrooms. That way the heat gets shared even better. But I might migrate the bedrooms further down later on. Just depends how things go. That raccoon was hilarious, and I mostly didn't survive on their side. Oh, I meant didn't survive on their side, yeah. And I did a fair amount on them as well. Alright, come on. Go to your Betty Bye-Byes, horses, and let's keep the rest of you in here. You'll be let out during the good season, but the good season is quite a ways away. We've got all of December, and I think it's 10th of April, May that the temperature actually gets acceptable. Professor, oh, you are working on that? It's kind of cozy. All those horses just sleeping together there. I don't think animals have such a great need for personal space. Horses are so cute, but I just really like large animals. I guess I like small ones as well. Cats, kittens, baby elephants, but they're kind of big. Point is, I like animals. They're a whole lot better than people. Darkness is times 80% work speed, I think, and the mood penalty darkness -5. Ah. That means I'm going to have to set this as a cleaning area, but that's alright. And Kosali is alright as well, thank goodness. Oh, I just had a thought. The psychic suppression is going to impact Ramsay's ability to do good medicine. So actually, the 10th quality is going to be pretty dirt on these horses. Thank God they're gone in 3 days. I don't think they'll die in 3 days, so I won't give them any medicine unless one of them's desperate for it. Riding horses with a giddy-up mod is peak RimWorld. How does that work? I suppose you can move around very fast, but how do you maintain your mount? Oh, mount. I shouldn't say that. It makes me think of RimWorld. I'm always open for thinking about RimWorld. Right, I want this at some point. Let's just get it done now. I want this place wooden floored. And if anybody comes this way, they're eating an IED. I guess around here wouldn't be so bad. If I have the IED hit here, then it's all going to be fiery floors for them coming through here, and then I can just pick them off as they come through. And they won't really have anywhere to take cover against me, will they? Or I could do it here. They'd have to break through these, then they'd hit that. I'd want it here so my own people don't step on it. Boom! Lots of fire, lots of pain for them. That's even better. Well, maybe. I mean, I don't do kill boxing, so I'm not 100% great on how to do it best, but that should be pretty good for giving them a lot of unpleasant things to think about. It's about 150 wood spent on it, but probably 150 wood well spent on it. Brumbo mounted combat jig should be unstoppable. Thrombos are so strong, but by the time you actually have your own tame Thrombos, you have pretty much won. We want Tish. Oh, there we go. It's finally coming in. Excellent recon armor or a healer mech serum and 100 gold for 16 t-shirts. Oh boy. I actually want to do that. The problem is getting back again. However, I would happily do that for 100 gold. The healer mech serum is just a chef kiss on top. I do like shock lance, and that's a good helmet, but 100 gold is 100 gold. Millions have died, attempting to feed the endless human thirst for gold. Millions more will. How long do I... Oh, I've only got 5 days to do that. I don't think I could actually do that. I don't have a good enough artisan to make 16 t-shirts. Could make them out of plain leather, but I'm going to have to regrettably pass on that. However, let's see. Transport pods nearby. Like some kind of double siege? Why are they coming in 2 sets? 19 of them with a triple rocket launcher. It's not bio-coded. A minigun of normal quality, also not bio-coded. Steel longsword, steel axe. Are they really always made of steel? I mean, where's the golden stuff? Right, that triple rocket launcher gives me cause for concern. I would like to steal it, but they're probably going to use it against these guys. But here's what we'll do. We're going to keep this open, and whoever is free to open it... Well, you people are always free. Palatina... Actually, you guys are slow as well, aren't you? Myriact, for the love of God. Open that up and keep it open. That way they will probably path towards this because it's open. There we go. And as they do, I will alert the mechs by having these folks just shoot this. Kosali actually will probably shoot it. Nah, best not to risk Kosali's life. So my glorious plan is that they're going to path up to here because it's the opening into my base. Let's not get any funny ideas down there. And then they engage with the mechs. I don't really care who wins. Well, I will win, obviously. I love this tune. Is it standard RimWorld? Nimbus. You know what? I will check for you. I have a list of all the base game music and the P music mod. My instinct is P music. And my thing here says that it is P music. Don't play RimWorld with that P music mod. Don't do that to yourself. RimWorld music is good, but it's very limited. And they're not adding more music to the DLCs these days. P music continues to add more music. And it's great. There we go. Bring on the meds. Quad rocket launcher. What else they got? Oh, they're Yitkins, aren't they? Actually, this is the Yitkin event, not the garbage siege. Oh. Oh, crikey. Recon armor. Shield belts. Smoke pop belts. I like those. I'm seeing a lot of nice stuff that I'm going to be ripping off them, but I need those other 2 sieges dealt with. And there's the other one. They are attacking immediately, right into the Yitkins. And good, old school frag grenades. That's what I want. Yeah, the sieges from the garbage crew have been smaller than advertised. I was promised what? 6, 10, 18, 19, 21. This is only 16. Well, the fact that they're attacking immediately means they're going to run into the Yitkins, and all hostile tribes are hostile to everybody, so the Nitkis hate these. Well, they all hate each other. Right, these 3. They hate everyone. So this is convenient. Well, it's not convenient for clearing out the mechs. The mechs remain a big problem. These 2 are going to hurt each other so much that the mechs are not going to be taken out by anything. So I have to hope that the 3rd raid arrives, also deals with the mechs. I might still have to deal with those mechs myself, and by myself I mean sacrificing these brave cataphracts. No, boy! Well, it's not looking good for these guys. They've already lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of their number. Dems doesn't look so hot. And I'm not getting that triple rocket launcher, huh? Wait, the Yitkins are beginning their assault? There's no way, right? Oh boy. Well. The garbage really got their reinforcements in. Now there are 40 of them total. Still got that minigun. Jings, I'm actually a little worried about this, but let's not worry. My hope is that the garbage people destroy the Yitkins, since there are more of them. Ooh, and they've got shield pack. There's a lot of things I want, but I know I can't have everything. Right, the Rishko, that's fine. The garbage crew. They intend to breach your walls. Well, that's these guys, and they are definitely going to be on retreat soon. In fact, they've already retreated. That's good. Wait, the reinforcements are Yitkas too? What? What is going on here? I need to check my messages. That's paid defense. Oh, they're coming in 2 groups. I missed that small print. Oh, well, the garbage crew is every shade of dead then. However, that means I really need to alert this thing on the double so the Yitkas can deal with that and not me. Who is closest to deal with that? I need someone male so they don't get psychically suppressed. But Arianis is really slow, aren't you? Dukas is male, but miles away. Super Pie has a very low-range weapon. However, Super Pie, you're going to be the one to do it. Get out there. They will wait a while, then attack. That's actually a shame. I don't want them to wait. I want them to just attack. Also, I don't want that rat. Please kill that rat. Thank you. These rats come in and they eat my stuff. Same with that rabbit. Would you mind clobbering that rabbit to death while you're at it, please? They're coming in. Honestly, I really think the mechs are going to eat these things piecemeal. But they're already woken up, though. I need them to come out to play. Hopefully inspire them to come out and play a bit. What would inspire them more is just there not being a wall here. Maybe I should try and take out the wall. Wish I had grenades. Grenades would remove this wall in no time. Oh, no need. Looks like they're deciding to go and play with them anyway. Right, well, in that case, get back, Super Pie. Yeah, that was great. I didn't notice this, but there was already a hole in the wall, so there was already the line of sight. You go and stab them all you want, friend. I support your decision. What the hell was that? Oh, jeez! Don't underestimate the range of those things, Super Pie. Get out of there. Oh boy, I'm glad that second one missed. Oh. Super Pie, you need some super tending to. Uh-oh, they're coming my way. That's maybe not too bad. I don't think the Yitkas could take these guys on particularly well. Whereas I bet my guys certainly could. Just want them out here for that. Ah, right. I don't want them setting off my IEDs, though. Maybe engage them at range. I like my IEDs. Engage them from there. It's good cover, especially if you're male. Right, did it say that the other guys were attacking? Didn't spy that. Also, holy Triven's Ducasse. Level 18 in shooting, you better land these hits. I love to see it. Crack, 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 and prepare to die. Yeah, the suppressor's still going to stand for quite some time. I just hope that the Yitkis get in and deal with it. Also, if that Warg eats crossfire, it's going to be coming for us as well. With manipulation like that, I don't think this thing's going to be shooting us at all, but thank God Superpie didn't take 30 damage on that. That would be another missing piece of the puzzle. Superpie is good. He's getting proper medicine. The psychic suppression on Ramsey is going to make it a pretty poor tend. Right. I don't know how this situation's going to evolve, so I'm going to keep you guys here, where you can look at all the pretty things inside this room, but otherwise be ready for a fight. And I don't like the idea of that Warg being here. Could we maybe remove the Warg as well? Thank you. Alright, this is quite concerning. Still 24 Yitkis out there, so I really have to hope that they do not have a good time taking this out. Currently they're doing disturbingly well. Kasali's still going to the front, no, not anymore they're not. Oh dear, they are doing surprisingly well against the Centipede Gunner. I thought the Yitkis were meant to be bad at this. But right now, it's just these Centipede Gunners are having a god-awful time shooting anything. It's a little concerning for me. I suppose I did take out their Lancer and their Pikeman. There we go, good, good, good. The first batch are fleeing. A shame though, I would quite like that recon armor, but let's secure ourselves before we start thinking about all the cool stuff we want to pick up. At the very least, there's going to be a bunch of corpses for me to enjoy. It must stink out there from all the burning fur. But yet, look at the sheer amount of hits this thing has taken, and it's still standing there casting suppressive fire with a minigun. There was a change in biotech to allow centipedes to have miniguns. Uh-oh. What just went up in flames? Anybody with better ears than me? I guess it's about to explode, but what is it? Where is it? Oh! Was that a grenade? It certainly wasn't a turret. Boom! Get the hell out of here. Good. It'll be a bit more good if these other Yitkis would arrive without these guys coming and getting me. This poor thing, though. It's about to die. Well, it's not the only thing about to die today. And for the love of God, could these people please attack? Old school frag grenades, I still want them. Yeah, the wealth calculation's a bit mad. Oh, well, I was gonna say, I thought it would spike with all these people joining. Maybe it needs a moment. Mortars would help coax them out. Yeah, I don't have any mortars. I do have the ability to make mortars, but I'd far rather steal them. Also, you guys chill out a bit. I don't think we need you immediately, although... Are they gonna be... the yelping of the burning Yitkis. What was that? They're not shooting me. Oh, I see. One of them still lives. Shield belt in tow, and great, they're assaulting. Good. I actually think the Yitkis are going to triumph over the centipedes, but if nothing else, that's going to give me a good option to come on in. In fact, I am going to rush on in while they are fighting to knock this out. That way, I will be able to drop the suppression, and if I have to fight the Yitkiss, my females will be able to fight. A daring plan! Let's just stay out of your range, pretty please. The Yitkiss have no penalties to shooting, they take reduced damage, and on top of that, I think they're psychically dull. So they're not taking that big old penalty. Really? Are you a woman? Psychic suppression. Yeah! That's pretty cool. So they're actually fighting pretty well, all things considered. Good, the assault is coming. Since I actually want the Yitkiss to slightly lose, maybe I shouldn't take out the Psychic Suppressor so quickly. But I still want it out, so it's a difficult choice. Move out over here, they're clearly distracted. Oh, Tina is so slow, but every minigun's a minigun, as the saying goes. Ooh, that's actually going to be really good for them avoiding the fire impact. A class act. Right, get over here and start removing that wall. Yeah, there, I think. You join in removing that wall. Well, they took out one centipede. That's just one centipede. And here we go. You guys destroy that right now. Maybe not fully destroy it. Like I said, I want the Yitkiss to... Oh, Jesus, they took both of them out. Well, good thing these guys can die with impunity. Take it out regardless. There we go. Well, we got that going. Do you think these guys are going to last against the Yitkiss? There's still a lot of them, but they can't really run, can they? And I do want to keep them alive for the follow-up attack, and there is a follow-up attack. Can you run? Time to run, time to hide, break on through to the other side. Now you're going to get shot at. Might be better to counterattack, but for now, just get away. They're going to eat my traps. Actually, bringing them down here might not be the worst thing in the world, would it? Although maybe don't stand inside the IEDs? Nah, get back here if you can. Body blocking is always welcome as well. Super Pie takes a little glance on his shoulder and that arm is gone, so let's not have that happen. And yeah, that armor is so good for stopping these. Yeah, Casali is going for sniping at the door. What the heck's Taciturn doing? I thought I told you to club a... Oh good, you did club the hare to death. Oh, we don't like that. That could trigger our IEDs. Did you just get shot by... I think you got shot by Casali. Yeesh, they do not enjoy this. A really nice thing is that all the damage that you don't take, or rather, the damage that gets through the Cataphract armor is usually damage that ends up being just a bruise rather than a piercing thing that makes you bleed. Also, boom! The hell out of here. You two, just go. Maybe that's not a good space for you right now. You're not meleeing when you're up there, which is not ideal. Maybe you take a step back, and since you've got the strength of a bear, you take the front. Super Pie, maybe I should have some extra guns here. They're breaking through more than I want them to. Ah, there we go, there we go. Take him out, take him out. Oh wait, what the heck? I thought they were done. thought they were fleeing. Did I imagine that? Some of them sure don't look very flea-like, do they? There we go, get the heck out of here. Don't know what I was imagining there, but it wasn't that. Only one of the two groups. Aha, of course, of course. Right, that didn't cost me too much in the way of IEDs or traps, frankly. And hey, yeah, pretty good. I just wish it would snow or rain to get rid of the... Oh, Christ, I don't like that. But you guys don't firefight. Leighton! Don't want these just to be destroyed for no good reason. Also, could you rescue your friend? They're barely bleeding, so I can happily just patch them up with my bare hands. Especially since they'll be leaving soon. And Kasali's fine. Great commanding from the rear there. Okay, Leighton, spare my traps, please. And I need to consider if any of these people have gear or traits that I really want to grab off of them. But they're all Yitkin, so forget the Yitkin. I'm not gonna... And the other guy, yeah, no, we're not having any of them. Gear, then. Gear is real. Sam has some marine armor. Oh man, basically everybody around here that's alive should be stripped. That's what I'm getting out of this. In that case, Taciturn, Ramsey, even Super Pie, because you're not... Your moving is barely impacted by that arm injury. I want you guys all over here. Question, can you strip? You can. Well, that's something. Another consideration is if any of them have awesome implants, but I don't think Yitkin are big on implants. This guy's probably just beautiful. Peg leg, but yes, beautiful. Beauty gives a lot of that. Holy crap, look at all this good stuff. Look at the accompanying wealth. Well, I'm having everything I can get my grotty hands on. Strip Bion, strip Sheldon. Not really seeing a lot of, or really any people that have been added coming to the game yet. But even in the big raids, it tends to be rather infrequent. Strip. No, don't capture. Whoops. In that case, I gotta redo it, don't I? Strip. 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 Definitely strip, you got the good stuff. And all the goodies that I find here, generally clothes though, are going to be going to my friends. Or my friends to be. Ramsey, I actually want you back here to tend to people. Because heavens knows they need it. And could you actually just... Who's the least bleeding and dying out of you? You're pretty lackluster in that. Go and rescue your friend. Shame that minigun is bio-coded, but it can still be smelted down for a hefty amount of goodies. Right, Taciturn, go here. There's fire to be put out. And Professor, yeah, let's not have this or this be a problem. And then if you could, please, before the others come and arrive, strip anyone still alive around here. I'm not making the journey down there. Yeah, perfect time to build a snowman. I don't care much about you two, do it. Field hand! Lance must go. Kasali, give that lance a proper lance. Once you strip these, stripping is fast, so I'll get that out of the way, but lance has got to go. Yeah, I know you hate seeing dead bodies. Get used to it. Everybody else has. Right, Miriact and Super Pie. And Taciturn, actually. Is there actually stuff I need you to do right now? With the stripping done, and there's no one I really need to capture, perhaps I can just let you off, but we actually make the schedule that everyone can go everywhere. Except for our stay indoors guests, because they can't do any work anyway. And Professor will surely be capturing... Actually, Kosali can capture Lance. Strip and capture, of course. Or capture then strip. That was not Lance. I mean, amazing shot, but that was not Lance. God, I love these people. This is why I love the Imperials so much. Right, capture you for now. Definitely, I want some of that. Don't want that, it's bio-coded. Yeah, amazing shot, wrong target. How do they manage it? Alright. I don't think this fire... Oh, this fire is actually spreading in a not very convenient manner. And that thing is flame-proof. I might still rather just not have this fire spread. Can you even get over there to put these fires out, Professor? Right, done taciturn. Oh yeah, this fire. Oh, that's going to burn a lot of stuff I want, namely those grenades. React, please put these out. Taciturn, please also put these out. It's getting kind of out of control here. Supervise just lazing over there for some odd reason. Dead body of a rabbit. Right, come on, Professor. All this good stuff that I went to great lengths to save is burning. Those are rockets. Grenades, not rockets. Splat. Come on, come on. Lance is going to die if you don't get him back. I don't think there's any other fires for me to care about. There'll be plenty of loot to process. That field hand's going to be a great thing. The question is who should get it? Who does the most planting? It should be someone with a passion for plants, and who does it most of the time. Probably Miriact. Did you strip everyone? I think I stripped everyone that matters. As in people that are alive. I could strip the tainted stuff as well, but that's not it's not a pressing concern. Oh hey, you got back up. Your lung is gone, but that's your problem. There's no way you're getting out of here alive, though. You're actively bleeding, hypothermia is getting worse. They can actually handle colder temperatures, but minus 21, yeah, that's not going to go so well for you. Taciturn, what are you fleeing from? Why are these other people fleeing? Is that because Sam got back up? No, it's because Cotton got back up. And they're taking some goods with them. Hey, Kasali, could you, like, drop Lance and go and take care of our friend? Lance does need taken care of. I'm not the only one needing taken care of. A Ramsey, are you actually doing your job? My god. A Ramsey? Do you have something against tending to our wounded? It's your highest priority and you're not injured. I know why, though. It's because they're not in these beds. But even so, tend, and tend. They're not in any immediate danger. They'll be fine. Bye, Cotton. I can't believe the shots you make. Anyway, you may strip Cotton and go to bed. Technically, we are rescuing Lance. Are we, though? Someone else is going to have to patch you up. The Professor isn't a terrible doctor. Professor, once you've eaten that, could you please tend to Lance? Yeah, my guest is unhappy, but you'll be fine. Your general happiness from this quest, I think, is taken care of. You must keep the move about 35, but it's at 53. That's the average thing that they care about. And also, you're gone in 17 hours. which is a bit of a concern. I need to remember to make you drop that lance, though. That is my lance. You did not take that from home. Fur skin and furry tail means they get hypothermia below -16. Unfortunately, it is cold. Yeah, it is cold here. I wouldn't leave my dog out in the freezing cold. These guys won't survive it either. Well, that was excellent. That was 3 raids and a mech cluster all taken care of, and the only damage was done to our expendable cataphracts, which are going away tomorrow anyway. Super Pie's left arm notwithstanding. Oh, it wasn't the pikeman. I thought that was a lot of damage for a pikeman to do. It was the lancer. And then we're very lucky that it didn't take that harm completely off. Lancers do 30 damage. Of course, there's a variance to it, and we got the good side of that variance. Alright, Lance will be fine. Just keep pressing on those stab wounds until they clarter up there, Professor. Biocoded, biocoded. I think I'll keep that minigun and smelt it if you don't mind me. Placidia? Well, that depends. If Placidia is able to get up and fight, then I could have them grab that minigun and help out, because we're still expecting one more raid from the garbage lovers within the next 15 hours, which is a little concerning because our team is tired and busy. Yeah, Super Pie knows not the meaning of the word, though. Crikey, look at us. My rival, you hated the furry menace? Good. Longer healed. How's Lance doing? With this, he'll be healed up enough. Speaking of healed up enough, that's exactly what they are. As long as they're not bleeding, Professor, they need no further treatment. No treatment at all. Hey, Lady Q gave birth. Time for Lady Q to die. I have too many horses and you're too old. You are my... Yeah, of course, Lady Q is R1. Can't force the Imperials to just wear some of your cheap clothes and take their armor, can you? No, it's locked. So it says would replace locked apparel. Same with the gun. I tried to equip them with any of these. The only way to take this off is to strip them, and that comes with a -50, I think, penalty. And the armor is bio-coded, so I couldn't wear it myself anyway, but I could smelt it down. Cataphract armor has a lot of good stuff in it that I would smelt down for. Pretty happy. Only 2 IEDs used there, I think. 3. 4. Anyway, still worth it. It's better than dying. Speaking of dying, that's what these people are doing. Marine helmet. A Super Pie. Seems like a you thing to have. Well, we'll be grabbing all these niceties, and that's not the only nicety we'll be having. Plenty of corpse. Oh my god, 14 wake up? Grenades? Of course I want the corpses. We've got one big corpse party to have. Anyone play that visual novel, Corpse Party? We can open this route up as well. And I really would like to get my shortcut operational, but I want to do flooring first. 11 turrets and a Yitkin is there. And Holterk is a child Yitkin no less. So, yeah, this apparently is not charity, so neither am I. Go away. Jake has convinced himself horses die at 10 or something. They do in this colony. I got too many of them. Think about it. Once they're fully grown, they eat the most, and they're not going to fatten up anymore. It's better to fatten up the kids and then eating them when they're at their maximum size. I'm just giving preferential treatment to the pregnant right now. Lance's medical emergency. Lance is fine. By the way, Ramsey, I know you're really, really tired, but removing a... Where is it? Removing a part is not the same as organ harvesting. It's very different. So operate on Lance, so that I can remember to take him off of doctor care once we've done it. Juicy. Yeah, that field hand's going to be a good thing for Miriak to have. I finally caught a stream. Well, I got bad news for you, King Coolgar. Once these guys go away, stream goes down. I have not eaten since breakfast, and it's almost midnight. We got a lot of processing to do. A lot of people died here, but you know what? Not once were we in any serious trouble today. Randy does what Randy wants, but today he really took it easy. I still feel really short-staffed. 5 is much better than 3, but it never feels like enough. That's why I really like actually bringing in the additional help. Also, while we're at it, the cleaning zone is being expanded to include all of this. I will eventually wall this up. Actually, if I end up with more rocks, I wouldn't mind extending it out even further. Well, if I wouldn't mind, I definitely want to do. Hey, we got it. Alright, Lance is no longer allowed medicine. I guess if you really want to... Oh god, you fixed everything on him. Ah! On the plus side, they were largely low-level injuries, so it didn't use much medicine, but I still don't want to waste medicine on Lance. Anyway, once he's donezo, release him. Because we're nice people. Kinda want that equipment though, so strip him first. Oh, Dukas is throwing us a party! Thanks, Dukas. All that, so he doesn't wear it. Yeah, good at -4 degrees, but it's -24, so when I release you, you better get moving, Lance. I could give him some flake to maybe perk him up, same with some yayo. Ah, the party will be good for Kasai if you wake up. Do wake up and join in the party. No one wants to join your crappy party? Oh, okay. Where's my 3rd raid, though? You got 8 hours to raid me, garbage crew. Otherwise I'll feel very lied to. That or I just can't count. Yeah, the frenzies or the inspirations only care about what they can have, not what's sensible. That said, shoot frenzy with shooting 7 is an unthinkable. Oh god. Okay, that's a sucker for all of my happiness. For an unknown duration, we've got a psychic drone, -30 to my males. And we are mostly males. Lance has an infection. That sounds like a Lance problem. Lance will be fine, he's in a good bed. But yeah, yikes. See, we got the Psychic Soothe after we got our ass kicked in the fight last session. This time we absolutely clean the house with the fur balls, and we get rewarded with the opposite. Some nice stuff here. Not the bio-coded stuff, that's not very nice. I'm always interested if anybody fought us with a gold, silver, jade, or uranium weapon, but it seems like nobody did. I think tribals are bigger on making melee weapons out of fancy equipment, especially plate armor. Do you have anything Kasai cannot eat? Well, we're completely out of food. That's probably the problem. Horse meat goes in. Horses for courses. You're actually going to haul the meat to the hopper. Cool, there's a way to make these people work. Kasai made fun of Super Pie's appearance. That's funny. I should have noticed that starvation. Lots of people are hungry. The party's been called off. Damn, we needed that party. Is that because people are starving, or... I don't know, that's the second time we've had our party called off. We're not out of food, Jake. We just got some bodies delivered. Yeah, I mean food for people. We don't eat human meat. We're getting there in the corn. So that's 100 units of corn. That's about 2,000 raw food right there. A little short, maybe like 1,800. And a lot of that's going to go into human meat packaged meals, which are going to be a source of economy for us. Other stuff will go into kibble for our horses so they can see through the winter. Uh-oh. Extreme blood rot. Then I really need to give you some proper tending. Ramsey, could you please tend to the dying Borregord? And we did get them, and they are mortaring us. On top of that, that's a Doomsday rocket launcher. Not thrilled, to say the least. Right, stay inside. Don't let this get ugly. But this psychic drone is a big pain in my bum. And the fact that you won't get up is another big pain in my bum. Come on. Also, would it be so hard for us to feed these people? Oh god, we're out of food already? Where'd all that food go? 62% tending should take care of some of that blood rot. Okay, we've got a little bit of time before they set up mortar, but not much. People are really angry, so I don't think they're going to be too thrilled about taking that fight. Are they worth capturing? Only if they have good mods on their body. Savannah may. No, they're just pretty. No? Maybe Industrious gives a big boost to that. Otherwise, I don't think anybody has any fancy mods in them. I don't capture them because of the wrong... is that biocoded? I don't know. They are the wrong xenotype. I only want baseliners. I'm not interested in getting myself sanguiphages and I don't know, whatever else. Well, maybe they'll fight each other again and then assault me. If they did it before, they might do it again. They keep coming with toxic shells. That's the last thing I want. And I don't have Berserk to make them go ham either. Did I ever get Professor Layton? No, we haven't gotten the stuff for Professor Layton. Okay. Any sniper rifles? No. They do have regular bolt action, which is... Oh, yes. Yes, there are 3 sniper rifles there, actually. Even so, I'm going to send my 3 out. I'd like to send 4. For God's sake, get up. I can't even give you some drugs to make you feel better, because that's against your ideoligion. And I don't have pain block either. This could get a little ugly. Oh yeah, you're right. Placida's a baseliner, so that explains why they're having a harder time getting back up. On the plus side, this wall arrangement allows me to kind of snipe my way down here, and then I can have them chase me and blow up. So I think that's the best idea for you guys to go and help me out with. Of course, if this goes ugly, then that's really bad. I'm going to get Tox shelled to oblivion. Best thing I can hope for is them to fight each other again. That was kind of cool. What are you building here? Oh, building sandbags, just hanging out over there. If I can just get them to assault me, they'll probably go and kill themselves to my IEDs, which is exactly the plan. Yeah, party isn't happening. No, shoot frenzy doesn't matter, but the garbage raid does. There's not really much to take cover behind here, is there? But I want you outside of the range of this, just in case they misfire and blow it up. I do appreciate that you're kind of standing in the middle of all of this. You got a shot on them? Not quite. Maybe get the angle down here. Damn, you guys are so slow. I don't want them to build those mortars, though. I don't want them to use up those reinforced barrels. They're worth so much money to me. Oh, shoot! I forgot about that! You lucky son of a gun! Well, that spent their doomsday at least. But maybe next time don't forget about the doomsday. You need to take a step back. You are too much of a liability over there. Ah, damn, they got that as well. Oh, double damn, you just got shot in the head! And you weren't wearing armor on the head. Well, take your best shot. Take every best shot you have. Right, they are assaulting. That's kind of good. Kasali, get back. You're not here to die. These guys kind of are. Maybe get over here. If you can, let the IEDs do the work. Love this freaking tune, Nimbo Stratus. Alright, come and get some, you garbage chewing. Kind of slur can you use for these people? I mean, that's kind of what they're doing. Garbage chewing, overly aggressive, oh, unattractive. Well, that's low-hanging fruit. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. That is exactly what we're looking for. IEDs, worth their weight in gold, probably. Kasali, are you able to make any shots from there? That's the stuff. But what the hell? Look at that speed! High on go juice. Hopefully not going for Kasali, actually. If you are, I guess I want to close this door. Oh, that's better. If you can't out-juice them, blow them up. That takes care of you big time. Filthy greyskins. Oh, that's more like it. Yeah, this should have it. They ain't getting through this. Oh, this won't shut because of the freaking biocoded, You know, Super Pie, I can totally see us needing a bit of backup here. Same with you three. Just in case all else fails. So still a fair few of them going. Oh my god, why didn't that blow up? Sally's not going to be happy with this. You're getting shot. You've still got the flu as well. Yeah. In they come. They got Debaz. Oh god, I don't like that either. Take him out anyway. Ooh, nice shot. You get over here-ish. Oh gee, I'm not entirely sure. It's alright, they're still fighting the good fight. But take him down. How much does that stuff hurt? Severe tox gas. Bad is that for us? Probably very bad. Maybe take a step away then. That ain't worth dying over. Okay, the shuttle is here, and the professor's hiding in his room. Is that really appropriate at this point, Professor? Okay, good, they're fleeing. Now get out of that toxic stuff before it canes you. Ah, see, there we go, it's giving that toxic stuff. Nice! Down they go. How you guys feeling? I'm guessing not great. Nice defense, though. That would not have been so effective without the IEDs. The people running away, I don't really care that much about. I mean, nice marine helmet. Are you even going to escape, Trigger? Yeah, you're high enough on Yayo to get out of here. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Shame about all this tox gas in the way. I don't know how long that persists, but... Where's that shuttle? It's over there, okay. How about you all just get out of here? Oh, you guys don't get... You guys just walk off the map. Then you get out of here. After you give me back... Actually, could you just, like, take off everything? And then go away? Only the best care taken of our people. Walking through that tox gas for all of that. But there's a lot of things I do want, so I'm actually going to keep you guys ready so we can go strip and such. For now, let's take care of any fires. Literally. Might want that. I might want that wood back. Okay, it's just going to burn itself out. That's fine by me as well. Don't let that spread so much. And anybody who deserves it gets the strip. And this strip, if I can gather up all of these clothes and things and send them over to my would-be allies, that would be great. I am going to need chem fuel and steel and components for that. But as long as Randy just gives me a couple of days to sort this out, we should have no problem getting it done. Are there really many people still alive here, though? I guess that's your job, Taciturn. Not the dead, though. Just strip the ones who are still alive. They're the ones with actual things with value. And that's the point of stripping here. Giving all these goods back to others just to get the friendship points. Yeah, that's what we call it. Huh. A lot of them either ran or died. This was a pretty deadly fight. Bye-bye, Casali. Thank you for everything. Shame about the major flu. Shame about the malnutrition and your fragility and the gunshot, of course. But you know, that's just a sign of a time well had. Taciturn, once you're done with that, we've got 2 more to take care of. The Janissaries do not firefight when drafted next to fire, sadly. I think they only put out fire that's on themselves. Okay, job well done. But there's much to do. But we can have free reign now, there are no threats available. So, full unrestricted, lots of hauling to do. So hauling is going to be top job for anyone who doesn't have other jobs that are top priority here. Jolly good. Of course, a Ramsey doesn't do such things. But those corpses need to be in here. I need to make sure corpses are all enabled. 34 corpses here. Plus another 18 down here. Yeah, Ramsey, I hope you got the good blades ready. One of your pops is missing from recreation. Pops is missing from recreation. I don't know what you mean by that, although I do know that we now need 4 recreation types. 5 for Professor or Super Pie? 6 for Super Pie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's troubling. I would really like a telescope for that. Alright, bye-bye. There we go. Got you out of here. Professor's hiding his room. The siege is over. But getting that quest complete... Got us that 6 honor for Professor to become a Praetor, so we can get that mission done as soon as we have another 2 columns in this room. I think we need 6 in the end, so why don't we just be ready for that? Setting up the butchering table and chair in my cave as we speak. Well, it won't be until you order me to, but that's besides the point. Well, one thing is that it is actually midnight here. I've just played this game all day, apart from a nice morning I had running around Balaton. But that's it. I do want to actually do my DDR tomorrow, and then probably just have more RimWorld. You know how it is. Since it's already late, forgive me if I'm late on the DDR, but it's been good. It's been a great session for the team. Randy, I think, has stayed his hand He's probably waiting for a lot more to do next time. Most of the sieges that we had here, or the troubles that we had, were troubles we brought on for missions. Thanks for stream, Jet. Oh, it feels good. Feels very good. Superpie living with a Praetor. The Xenos have fallen. No, we picked it up and captured it, obviously. Alright, that's it from me. Until I'm back, I suppose later on today then. It's a cheers and a cheerio.